The shit we start saying gets recorded.
Oh no!
Oh,
now
look.
Steven needs to see it.
Yeah.
Oh look, the Gachapon people started following me.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
dead.
nice. Well, oh no, Stephen isn't here to fill his usual position of man in the front.
Dying again.
We're not gonna recruit anybody in this mission because Steven's not gonna be here.
I mean, that's the thing. I can only be the straight man to so many gimmicks.
Okay, I checked the stream. Louder than usual, but still on
I
a
don't know.
volume that you can just lower it. So
I figure it'd
Yeah.
be the straight man position to not like the military.
What?
No, it's like-
hates here in
Yeah.
life and out.
What do you mean and out?
Because apparently he's
How would I hate
straight.
it out of life? No.
Gave his life.
Straight man you've not heard of Straight Man and Funny Man?
Apparently not.
The comedic duo?
You heard
don't
him
know.
here, folks. Straight people
Oh my
aren't funny.
Pat has never heard of straight men.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Pat has never heard of straight men.
In this day and age, no.
No, but yeah, I can only be the foil to so many jokes.
All right. So since Steven's on watch right now and not West, if anyone does make a black joke, we are now racist and we can get banned. I believe you actually a Wikipedia article to straight man to explain this.
Because he said he didn't know what a fucking straight man was. I'm
Wasn't
gonna
he-
have him read because I don't want to have to explain it to him.
No.
Wasn't
you
he
said
fucking
straight
around
man is
like
in
me?
the title.
What?
actually didn't know they were.
Never mind. I just heard what Pat said.
I meant straight man as in what?
The
Title.
Yeah.
Straight man and funny man, like they're two titles, not the actual idea of a straight man.
Yeah. It is a title. What are you talking about?
Pat, you little fucking toxic weeb. I know you fucking seen the whole, like, comedy aspect of Japan where there's just a guy that overreacts to mundane shit.
That's not the straight man.
Well,
It's
yes,
like,
but
what?
there's the whole thing where it's like, I forget what they call it. I want to say it's called Boki and Suki or something, but I don't know Japanese well enough to confirm that. I mean, like,
something in your
I
case.
know Pat has seen a ton of anime. I know he watches My Little Pony. The whole straight man, comedy man gimmick isn't, like, anything new he hasn't seen.
Sudoku and some.
You may just not know it by name.
Because, like, I've never fucking seen more than, like, a couple of minutes of My Little Pony, but I know the very concept of Pinkie Pie puts the other characters as a straight man.
I'm dying.
And speaking of My Little Pony, Pat, did you see the new update for Terraria?
No.
Do you want a little spoiler to make you happy or no?
I doubt it would make me happy, but go ahead.
You know
You're
how the
thinking
party,
of Sakomi.
you know how the party girl's Pinkie Pie?
Yes.
They have a new alternate skin for her that turns her into Rainbow Dash.
This is the worst news ever.
That's Pat being happy because he loves being angry.
That's true.
I can't actually argue with that. Like,
That's the
even
real
if it's
sad part is that
even if
that's
it's
not a joke.
untrue, even if it's untrue, which I don't know because I'm constantly angry. I don't know what not being angry feels like.
This is the thing, Pat. David's YouTube channel is mostly a video file of that being true.
Exactly. So I can't
That
argue.
was the
with
reason why it was made, wasn't it?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
No, the reason it was made is just the pandemic and David was bored. I was bored.
Didn't you make it before the pandemic?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Made
sure it was
what?
before.
Just 2 years ago.
Was it?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's longer because I'm pretty sure before the pandemic I was.
It wasn't quite 2 years ago because it was before I moved.
I mean, let me check.
I mean, that is This is let's just see. So
13th of March of 2020. That was the day I stopped working because of the pandemic.
And that's when what started?
The pandemic, like the 13th of
just
March.
that?
Just said it.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if that was a specific start time for something else as well. I know that that's when the pandemic started.
Yeah, because I was working at a hotel, like just in an internship, and this day I'm like, well, David, I really don't have anything else to do. We can give this streaming a try if you want to play something. And it was like, yeah, this is a game in the Sega collection. It's called Shining Force. Then
Yeah.
we play all of it. Me
Hey,
just
man.
color commentating over it.
I like Shining Force. What was great
Same.
was the few people that came in were just angry at the way I played. But man, I beat I beat the fucking game. Like I'm just here chilling with my friend Joe talking while like doing shit. I don't even think I game over, did I? I don't even think I like died.
I think you lost like one because I remember your strategy and some of them were questionable at best.
Rather than me fucking around because people were telling me what to do, so I'm like, yes, I think I will do this.
No, it was kind of one of those things like, David, why did you do that? And you were like, why did I do that?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Out of spite.
I just remember a party for the longest time at the meme character where it's the fucking monk, which his powers is like
Oh
healing
right,
and
yeah,
is-
Gong.
Yeah,
Okay, no, that explains why I was doing stupid shit. Because Gong is the best character, even though he's not.
Ooh.
You can't give me a fucking character who is explicitly a middle-aged man who lives with his parents, has the body of like a bodybuilder, and goes around like, "What's your weapon for fighting the monsters?" I punch them. I'm like, Gong is me.
Yeah. What is your profession? Healer. Oh,
Healer
Uh,
starts punching the shit out of monsters.
you equipped him to do that.
That's because my boy Gong is the damage dealer.
Every time he got a double strike or a critical, you just go nuts.
I'm still disappointed because the memory's coming back. I wanted to beat the game with Gong, but Gort goes around critting people for ×3 damage.
Yeah, just Gort was the new MVP. Just short man with axe wins.
Yeah, I mean, that's the fucking duo. It's me and you, Joe.
Fair. I need an axe now.
But yeah, looking at the stream archive, with it being March 12th, I believe we started streaming on Twitch March 11th, 2020.
Bullshit.
Bolshevik.
I mean, I was fairly certain that we outdated Kieran by a fair amount because we started
I
streaming.
thought you were just talking about streaming fucking D&D games in general, not just
Oh, no,
streaming in general.
I mean, we streamed D&D games before you, too. Like, Cody was still with us for some of them, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, the pirate one.
Yeah.
We literally presented the pirate one to you when we were interviewing to see if you liked David's GMing style.
I can't believe you didn't watch all 9 streams, like them all.
You didn't have
subscribe.
me ever fucking watch any of the streams.
I think
I never actually watched it. We talked about them.
I think we gave you the link and said you could look at it, but I also
do
believe
not
the thing
remember any such thing.
I believe the thing that actually happened after we gave you the link in case you wanted to watch it was don't look at those, by the way.
Okay.
we were like, don't
Then
do
I
that.
probably didn't.
Yeah, because
If you said not to, then I was like, oh, okay. Well,
we're that special
whatever.
kind of like toxic where we're like, no, we're terrible people. Don't look at our funny vids.
Yeah, this is the thing. Pathfinder, Curse of Black Sea, it was fine.
Yeah,
Pathfinder one shots, all terrible.
I mean,
Ooh.
the Pathfinder
Carnage.
one shots, you can look and like pinpoint the exact moment that Pat decided to be a shitter for the rest of his life.
Oh, yeah.
Pathfinder Carnesian. It had an interesting player. One. Knight Errant shit show. Only has
Isn't that
one
one
player.
literally just you?
Yeah, only has one player.
fault,
Shit
then.
player, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Sounds
agree. Pathfinder Dreamers 4 sessions. Who would have known that 2 years is still going on?
Yeah. Not quite, but mostly, yeah.
All right,
People
let's,
would
I never
fucking.
expected to one day see Dreamers and then be there.
all
It's
right,
like
let
when you watch a
me.
TV show
We
and
should
you
just
get.
hit people like on the last session, hit them with a stream like, yeah, no, we're not going to explain anything.
Oh, we are just fighting
The-
fucking Dreamers.
Okay.
Characters are all
Dreamers.
different.
Okay, Dreamers has been going on for almost a year and a half.
We just drag our nuts over Aunt Mama Bava's face, and it's just like, yeah, we're not going to explain anything that happened. You can piece it together, I'm sure.
Are you talking about? We just streamed the very last session of Dreamers.
Yeah, we just.
There's a section where you guys are like level 4 or something when we stopped off, and then you guys are just suddenly level 19 turning 20 as you fucking dunk. Like you're like chaos dunk on a fucking demon lord.
We're in the abyss,
it's the
dragging
level
our nuts
20
over Kata's
fighting
face.
the
Like,
Dreamers.
here's a nuke, by the way.
What I like the most is that knowing how our sessions go, we start like so. Everyone got the buff ready? Yes, yes, yes. 1 hour later, okay.
Oh yeah,
Now
it's
everyone
literally.
can fight, correct? Yes.
So
What
this
do
I
you
is
mean, that's
do?
just high level
Yes, let's
Pathfinder.
Yeah, I mean,
but this is what
I mean,
like
you also
about-
saw the problem of high level Pathfinders. When I let you guys buff, you entered the fight and it became the sloggy as shit because Kata could not do anything.
He
to
also
you.
didn't have any of his guys there. That wasn't because we buffed. That
I
was
mean-
because he was alone.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is like you guys came in over buffed when he was underprotected, and for like the next 4 hours was you guys just going.
I didn't feel that bad about it because all I had to do was click a button and do a little math.
To be fair, I also didn't feel
Other people
very
seem to
bad.
think.
Well, I don't think you
I
should
mean, I
feel
did-
bad. I just think it was boring.
It's
I
fine.
mean, to be fair, David, fighting Kata is a thing we didn't want to
cathartic.
do.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like when you fought Apathia, you guys, I think, it was a much funner fight.
Yes, but
Yes, but Apathia
like,
also had less bullshit.
I don't know.
fighting,
I had the
Apathia had far more bullshit.
I had the fucking divinely good feeling of Kata attacked me with their entire fucking full round action and did nothing. I was like, yes.
Steven
Bitch.
grappled Kata, and Kata's like, well, I guess I can't move anymore.
It's literally just the case of fucking Kata foolishly decided to attack someone who had stupid amounts of AC, wasted their entire turn, and it's just like, this is how I felt for
I,
Let's not forget, David
I
did say,
love
okay, that was my
3
fault.
months.
I love that essentially what people can see on the YouTube is Pathfinder Dreamers Session 1 to recap downtime.
The recap and then the session that we tried streaming after that, like, stopped working 5 minutes in, so we just didn't do it.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we
to be
even
fair,
played that day.
I think we stopped streaming Dreamers because, like, the 2 people that we had with us where they're like, oh yeah, we're absolutely staying around. We loved the one-shots we did with you. We're sticking around. And then they just both, like, dipped. Like, bye, we can't handle campaigns that have intricacies like level 4 and then us playing this same level 4s next week. What?
What is it? I think it was literally the point, like, we were going to try and start streaming again when we had craft, but then your stream was like, you were having an issue trying to get stream set up, and you were like,
You're back.
we're just not going to do it.
I quit. I'm over this shit.
But yeah, even then would have been like an insanely far off point from like session 1 and 2. And I think I don't remember what was all in the recap, that third video, but I'm pretty sure the downtime stuff was just like you and fucking Joe talking about the crown. One of those was you and Joe talking about
that's
the
because like
crown.
that was the first thing, but because I kept having to repeat myself so much, I was like, let me just record this so that any information that you need to ask me about the crown again, we can just go back to the thing, which was ultimately something we should have kept doing because unfortunately, as Joe kept accumulating more parts of the crown, we were like, what happens now? I'm like, let me fucking check my notes, and I had to go and find stuff, and at some point, I deleted the crown information because Joe had everything he needed. And then Joe's like, how does this work again? I'm like, I thought you had it. It's not my fault. Like, yeah, I shouldn't have deleted it, I guess, but I just have such a huge list of all the Oneros in the game I'm keeping track of, you know?
Again, you need an external hard drive.
I mean, first he needs a way to get his computer starting. No, using your computer.
It's a Wi-Fi adapter because he doesn't want to run an Ethernet cable.
What do you want me to do? Drill a hole in the floor?
I've
Yeah.
already gone over this. Yes.
I mean, you had the chance to convince his parents of doing that, and you didn't.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no
Yeah,
no. Oh no. I tried.
That
But
was
I
not.
now understand the issues that he goes through almost every day.
I mean, to be fair, your try was like is the same thing as I'll try and convince someone in D&D. Don't do that, rules. It's about as much as you did from my memory.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? Drive up there and go like, "Hey, I'll show you how you can hide it behind all your junk in here."
Don't do that, Pat. When she sees how short you are, she's gonna ask how tall your trees are. So,
I don't know what to say about that.
Same, Pat. I also didn't know what to say about it.
That one's a new one.
oh, you didn't
What
hear?
It also means nothing.
We talk about this all the time, Pat.
That's
So-
was the first interaction me and David's mom had.
She,
It was literally she asking me, like, it was like,
she asked how tall Joe was, and Joe was like 4'11".
A dwarf.
What the fuck?
All right, go ahead, Joe. You tell the
As
story.
tall as a New York rat.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
I keep getting shorter on these stories, man.
About 3'7".
I was
standing.
5. I was like, he called me like 5 feet like a couple weeks ago. Like, what the fuck?
Fine, he's 4'12". And
He might reach 2 feet if he stands up.
No, so it's literally first interaction is like just hear David through the other side, like, yeah, he's Portuguese, and his mother's like, oh, so you're Portuguese? Like, how tall are you? And we talk for a little bit. Just like, how tall are the trees there? And I'm like, I wait for a second. Like, I look out my window. And I'm like, depends. What tree? It's like just trees. And I'm like, I'm contemplating life with you. And the sister is like, I don't know. This is all I could get out.
I can't
We'll never
believe
prepare you for
Steven's missing
questions
out
like
on this.
yeah, like he's got the stream. You can watch it later.
I can't believe he's missing out on this inane conversation about Portuguese trees.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
Is this
Actually, what happens if
The
I Google
stream
like
will miss
average
his humming
size
in
of
the
a
background.
tree?
we should probably
Oh my God.
start, but I did want to tell the story like just before the game. I went to Harris Teeter because there was like a list of like special deals and stuff. Because like even the like off-brand sodas I buy are getting to be like I used to get them for like 40 cents, and now they've been slowly hiking up another $1. Crazy inflation. And
What the fuck?
my mom's like, oh hey, Harris Teeter has their off-brand sodas for 50 cents today if you get 4 of them each. You know, 57 cents or whatever. So like, sure, I'll get that. She's like, while you're there, get these things. So I pull up my phone and I'm writing a list. She's like, Carb Master yogurt, and I type in Carb Master, hit space, and my phone just says Car Maker yogurt. I'm like, okay, Car Maker
yeah.
yogurt. She goes, Jesus fucking
Car
Christ,
maker
David.
yogurt.
Yeah, she goes, Jesus fucking Christ. No, she said, I said Carb Master, Jesus fucking Christ. And I went, Jesus fucking Christ. She did not enjoy that. I couldn't find him in the store, but you know, he's there.
He was in the hearts. Right?
Car maker yogurt. Jesus fucking Christ.
So is that so is that just masturbation then?
What?
Jesus
What
fucking
the
Christ.
fuck?
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought we were trying to distance my conversations of asexuality away here, and
No,
I just
no,
hear
no,
Joe
see-
bring up masturbation. I'm like, well,
No,
Joe,
that's-
as we've discussed.
That's his nickname. His moniker.
I thought fucking was his middle name.
You know, welcome to the ring. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, there he is.
Jesus. All right, yeah, I guess I have to fucking share the screen again. I just missed him by this much.
He's buying milk. I guess someone
See,
doesn't have a
that's
dead
David
anymore.
that's walking. See,
He doesn't
that's
know how to
David walking away. No.
He doesn't know how to turn water into milk. Amateur.
Sure.
What was something else? Well, if I can't remember, it's so important.
The producers of skim milk somehow do it.
Oh, right. That's what I was gonna say. I saw Harris Teeter selling, like, I saw my eyes caught, like, Frosted Flakes, $1 a box. And I was like, whoa, because cereal's gotten so expensive lately, if anyone has been paying attention.
And then you looked at the date.
No, it's Harris Teeter Frosted Flakes.
Oh.
And I started looking down their, like, list of things like Fruitio Treasures and stuff, and fried rice. And I was, like, that's their Rice Krispies. Fried rice. And,
I mean,
my first thought was like, man, I really want you guys to go into like the guard like depot at Cannon Ford and see like the guards eating like a bowl of fried rice with milk. And they're like, when you pour milk in it, it starts frying. Like you're just like, why do you have this offer and stuff? Like, we do not have a very big budget.
man.
I mean, I don't know. Could you just fucking imagine going into like a house and seeing Fruitio Treasures as the cereal? Like, I'm sure it's fine. Name-wise, ridiculous that they have fried rice, Fruitio Treasures, and then Frosted Flakes. Like they somehow got Kellogg's to sign off on that.
I mean, fair.
I mean, what would you say is like there's some fucking weird cereals out there.
I mean, I'm sure
I mean,
there are.
the off-brand Lucky Charms is called Marshmallow Mateys.
Oh yeah,
It's pirate themed.
Yeah, I know. I thought Pat was starting to just bring up the fact because I think the reason Pat knows it's Marshmallow Mateys is because so many off-brand cereals sounds like euphemisms for gay people.
No, what?
Oh, I mean, don't you?
Why would that be named like that because of that?
Because that's the meme where people had a bunch of off-brand names. It's like these are all euphemisms for gay people.
There's a meme for that?
Yes, and Marshmallow Mateys was on the top of that list. Yeah, look, this is my gay friend. He's my Marshmallow Matey.
There is so many things concerning.
This is my Fruitio Treasure.
You don't even have to look for an off-brand and say, "Look at my Fruit Loop."
No.
That's Joe's response. That's Joe's final say on it.
No.
Oh, you got the meme itself right here? Straight person voice. He's a, Marshmallow Matey. The mini spooners. Sorry, that's more funny to me because I was also thinking of like, you know what I haven't seen at the store? The singular shredded wheat. But yeah, I guess let's start the game.
I guess. What was the stuff that you were talking about that you said you add? What is this? You said filled out stuff for Friday. Not sure if you guys would want more information.
Oh. I was talking about giving you the murder documents early so you guys would be...
Well, okay, then yeah, never mind. Let's just do that when we get it.
Yeah, well, yeah, what are you gonna fucking do? Here's it 10 minutes early, start reading it while I read off it, and then
I thought that when you said, oh, people are just gonna fucking check it anyway, it was something that you put in the fucking...
No. I mean, you guys are going to get this in the game, like, I imagine you guys are going to discuss it anyways, but it's whether or not you guys are going to look at this and go, well, instead of arguing for 4 hours for the session, which is why I think it's fine that Steven's going to miss this one, because you guys are probably going to look at it and argue for a bunch of time. It's, whatever.
No, I'm the perfect detective. I'm going to find it out immediately.
That's true. I still think we should accuse Grack for 4 hours.
No.
That can come after. We can throw him
That
as an accessory to murder.
David,
I was nowhere near. I wasn't there that time.
That's the alibi. He sent you away.
I can't believe this game of Clue has an extra person you can pin it on, and it's always right.
That's the thing, David.
Rather than putting the card in the envelope, it's just a picture of Greg. and it's always been there.
Imagine how embarrassing it is to be killed killed in the dining room with a candlestick by a rat.
No, not by the rat. The rat was just there watching it.
Can we just like
Yeah, it was Colonel Mustard that did the killing.
The party needs to buy a photo of the rat, cut the rat out of the photo, and glue him onto like a crime scene photo. Like the most poorly doctored thing in the world. And be like,
It's
this is our evidence.
Because of the fucking angle that it's taken at, it makes Grak look like 3 times taller than he actually is.
You're a giant rat, man.
I swear he's the one that destroyed the
We're
tower.
looking
Bro,
for
you
Grak's
could even
big brother.
You could even fucking pose that off for like, there's no way this is doctored. Like, this peels off for one thing, and he's too big. You enlarge him at that exact moment and be like, no, that's what it happens. Magic fucks up technology. Remember, that's just what happens. Okay.
We have further evidence of this rat on top of this building, holding a woman hostage.
Yeah.
Just fucking Grak as King Kong.
Kong.
Alright. So, you guys take the train from Noxum to Cannon Ford. You show up in like 2.5 days, whatever.
Very cool.
You get off at the station. So I guess I should do this. On your train ride, as you guys are like in the midday of it and everything, you see you approaching past the bridge and everything, and you're on the tracks, and you see the large cavernous entrance to a mountainside, and you begin going through it, and after a bit of time you pull into a lit up station carved into the side of the mountain, and the train stops, and the gates open, and you see an interior kind of terminal, there's a building built into the side of this mountain here.
Ooh, swanky.
And,
Grak says as he steps off.
Yeah, I part of me is should the guards actually have someone here to meet you? And I'm thinking, probably not. Why would they put guards to doing that, right?
Expecting you to say, should the guard
No, there's just there's someone's assistant there. That's what it would be.
Well, surely that they would welcome the big new fucking detective.
Yeah, so they probably. I was thinking they probably just expect you to come to them when you show up to town. So
yeah, but there'd be some poor assistant there having to do this work, going oh fucking damn it, why did I get stuck with this shit? I mean, it seemed like busy work for someone like that, wouldn't it?
Maybe, but I'm still thinking there's actually crimes they probably have. Someone's busy work is probably filing garbage rather than coming to me.
Yeah, go pick up these out of towners. I don't wanna. Fuck you. Go do it.
All right. I guess Pat makes the fair point of do it. So you see a guy with poster board with the fucking names of Little Volt on a fucking sheet of paper. Little Volt.
Hey, look, a homeless guy named Volt. Don't we know someone named that?
How do you know he's
our
homeless?
superior officer.
That's why it's familiar and scary at the same time.
I'm gonna tell him you called him homeless.
No, I'm calling the man holding the sign homeless. It's weird. Normally they have a sign that says what they want from passerbys.
I think
They're
he's
not
waiting
dressed
for
like
us.
that usually.
I'm still gonna tell him you called him homeless.
But that would be lying.
It wouldn't?
Yes?
Ooh.
I'm fairly certain my superior officer has better lodging than I do.
Yeah, I do, and it's not lying.
So shall we?
Agree. I guess.
Just
Not
be
gonna solve
happy
it
that
softly.
with the commotion of the terminal, with all these people gathering here, all the conversations, the background chatter, that the guy holding the sign up in the air, Little Volt, who's here for this, probably doesn't hear the rat going, that guy's homeless. So
Yeah.
You know, it would gather our attention a lot more if he spun it like those shop mugs.
To be fair, me and Pedro are quite the attention getters. as we're like we're both 6 feet.
What would it? What is the? What is it to eavesdrop on conversations?
Perception.
It's perception.
Perception, probably.
Yeah,
Who
it's
are you
perception.
eavesdropping on?
I want to see if I can get any fun snippets from all the random conversations.
Alright, I can let you try.
Probably not.
That's not a bad roll.
It's not a bad roll. Technically, I could
Yeah,
give you information.
it's slightly
if you
above
were-
average.
I
Yeah,
could give you
thanks.
information if you decided to stealth up next to people. You're just trying to listen to. It's
No,
it's
I'm not trying to.
yeah.
stealth it.
Then
People might think I'm a pickpocket.
Watch
penalty-
a master.
the
No.
penalty from the ambient noise everywhere drowns out anything useful. So you kind of hear people like, "Yeah, did you hear the?"
Can I? I mean, I can
And
tell
then,
you
some,
something.
and then
That's
some guy down the hallway.
Yeah, exactly that
Ca-
kind of thing. Where someone's about to say like, "Oh, did you hear the secret about SNS security? The owners actually," and then you just hear someone going, "All aboard!" and you're like, "Son of a bitch!"
I mean, there's probably one thing that you do here. Is that a rat? Just fucking ever.
They got
like,
rats in this train?
Ew.
So you look at the size of that thing. Oh, it's a person.
I don't know if it's as a person.
I'm imagining the X-Men thing of Iceman going, "Ugh, pepperoni," but with someone going, "Ugh, a beast folk."
Oh, you mean it's like it's it's derisive. It's like anything can be derisive if you put a derision into it.
Yeah, that.
Pepperoni.
I guess it's at this point that the doctor just kind of starts walking over towards the alleged homeless person.
I can't believe you just had him stand there that long. You guys are literally just standing on the platform talking.
Grax just stopped moving and started listening to people, so the doctor's just like staring at him like, okay, well, you're being
What are you
weird.
talking about? I didn't stop moving.
We're just moving towards it, David. Let's
That's
keep going.
Alright.
Put some
We're just
pep
doing
in
the
the
slow
step.
walk.
So yeah, you go up to some
Stop
like
RP walking.
yeah, that's fair. You do the Treasure Island walk up to the poor fucking I believe I've just given the guards 4 ranks, so he's just like a fucking new guard. He's just a guard. He's
Good news, he's not close to retirement, so didn't need to worry about him dying.
yeah, he's just gonna regular die.
Uh-huh.
He's
just-
just like, oh, and it's my last day on the job.
It's
Like
my
I'm so close to retirement. Why would you say that?
it's my
I just,
first
like-
day on the job. He dies. He had his whole life ahead of him.
Hello,
My
my name
wife
is
just
Carter.
became pregnant. I'm going to be a dad.
Oh
Hello,
no!
my name is Carter.
Even worse.
My name is Carter. Me and all of my colleagues are all continuously 4 days away from retirement.
Here, let me pull his name out. Name for every old black cop in a show.
Johnson.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah.
Gary.
So yeah, you have this young guard here. It's like, I'm Johnson.
That's wonderful. Anyway, you were looking for Little we were sent here by him.
Well, yes, I was looking for whoever he was said to have requested.
Yeah. That's us.
And now, because you guys are... That's something I wanted to cover. Because it happened last week, let me remind you.
Mm-hmm.
Omen Littlevolt sent you. So, the guy he's asking for whoever Littlevolt requested. He would actually use the word, whoever Commander Littlevolt requested. The other guy is a staff officer.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna correct him.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just like, well, we were the ones that were sent something or another about a... He leans in conspiratorially. Murder. A spree of murders.
Murder.
Why are you saying it like that?
I don't want people to hear me.
Why?
bad morale talking about it. I don't know.
Do civilians have morale?
Yeah, they're still people. The fuck's wrong with you?
But they're not. The morale doesn't.
Everyone in life has a moral stat. We just don't know them.
You didn't say that in character, did you?
I doubt it.
It's just like
I wanted to. I
this
failed to
moral
find the right
stat.
words.
It's
so
like
no.
what the fuck?
The thing, I failed to find the right words I wanted, so no.
Well, anyway, where the fuck are we going now?
Well, I suppose I should take you to the station so that you can get all the information that you'll need for this, I guess, mission you've been given.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
Do that.
be helpful. It would, in fact, allow us to start on doing that mission.
Alright. Well, you guys waltz out of the, you call this place a fucking railroad?
Terminal.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
station?
I guess
Yeah.
terminal.
Station.
Yeah.
Terminal.
Yeah,
Way station. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You guys walk out of this, nice, like, Mall of
Non-bus
America.
related bus stop.
You guys walk out, and as you go through the glass doors, you see Cannon Ford from a distance. You see that, a couple of miles downwards, it's a metropolis-sized city. It's fairly large, but you can see the walls in the distance. They extend up a gratuitous distance into the air.
Big ass walls, huh?
Just a casual remark you actually say?
Yeah, like I guess he's been here multiple times. Probably every time he's come here, he's like fucking huge walls.
Yeah, so Guardsman Johnson is going like, oh yeah, if people want to make sure that any of those there big critters Arcadia might send our way or whatever, I guess, don't make over them walls.
Can't they just use magic to make him climb?
Well, I mean, if they climb, then we shoot at them. It's better to make them climb than to just have them step over, I say.
Ain't there a magic that make him protected against bullets though too?
Any magic exists, there's fewer magic than you can cast them.
I guess.
Johnson's also being like, oh, I don't know, I'm just a guard. I couldn't pass the exam to enter the army.
Wait, there was an exam?
Yeah, it was fucking easy.
Maybe for make Johnson feel bad, huh?
He's just like,
fuck, I'm fucking stupid because I'm just imagining you guys being like, Johnson, you can't be soft and timid if you're going to make it into the army. You gotta be hard and willing to break through.
This is Johnson after he gives that shit. Fuck y'all.
I'm sure you can fucking retake it. It's just a test. It's not like they're only gonna let you take it once. Be pretty fucking stupid of them if they did.
Like, well, I need to make some money for the family in the off time. I mean, well, let's stop talking about my life. Let's start talking about how you're gonna to help the the problem.
Well, I've only come up with one idea because I am sure 1,000% it will work. I am sadly very useful as bait in this mission, in that I could probably pass as another detective since the killer really likes killing them. Makes sense. They don't really want to get found.
Wouldn't the killer be killing them because they were close?
Maybe.
The situation.
Maybe he's just like really worried that he's left something incredibly obvious behind that he just killed them immediately.
Maybe
Or
we should check.
He's in this very room.
You are
We're
in the
on
streets
the
right
street.
now.
I mean, we
He's
are
in this
between walls.
very room, and you look up to the fucking sky.
There are walls around us.
It's like
Yeah, the walls may be big, but there's not a fucking roof, you idiot.
It's an open air room.
Oh, okay.
all right. None of you read books.
So like
okay.
your cranium.
What do you mean no? Of course I read books. I was reading books on the train here.
Yeah, he read the complete collection of Nettles Holmes.
Yeah. Nettles Houses.
What was Nettles' full name? I can't remember.
Man, I don't either. It's just
Alright, we'll just call him Nettles for now.
Let's just call him Nettles Houses. Nettles Domiciles.
Yeah, Nettles Domiciles.
Nettles Bones. It's funny because he doesn't have any.
It's pronounced Domicles.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah,
It's
it's not
Domiciles.
Damocles. Just no one knows about it.
Domiciles.
Domiciles.
So yeah.
Yatra has yet to go on a live show to tell everyone how to pronounce it.
Alright, so after some, I suppose, less than... I'm trying to think, I guess less than great sounding conversation from bystanders who were just hearing like, maybe the murderer is in this very room, and people were looking at the rat while walking past. You guys will eventually make it to the police station.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, all the police are dead. We're too late.
No sudden moves, correct.
Alright. You get in, there's, the whole setup. It looks a lot like when you were in Automobile. It's just got, like, tables and everything. It's a fucking 1800s style, police department, Desks, paperwork up to, like, the fucking roof. People wearing fucking plate armor still. Yeah, classic 1800s police department. You have them with their little bobby things and the guns, and then, chainmail. Yeah, the Johnsons is like, alright, well, I got them here. My job here is done, right? I can go back on the beat. And some, like, higher ranking person is just like, yeah, you can go back on this paperwork. Johnson's like,
Yeah,
And,
that's alright. Prepares you
people-
for the test.
People direct you to the guard captain out of the formality that you should. So you're taken into a kind of side office where you see a person wearing like kind of like a piecemeal of full plate and stuff, and her helmet is just on her fucking desk where you see like it's got like it's like one of those like rectangular like Deus Vult helmets. It's got like one horn on one side and like the other side's like broken.
Hmm.
And
Get that fixed.
you get that fixed.
Yeah, someone fucked up your helmet.
And a short-haired a short brown-haired woman goes, "Are you the people that Commandant Littlebolt had requested then?"
Is he like lying about his fucking rank or something?
Yeah,
I've heard
yes,
three.
that-
I've heard 3 ranks so far for my superior officer.
yes, that is a.
You're still all superior, so yes.
So,
What was that?
make
Were you
sure.
trying to say something, Kingston?
Did you say that in character, by the way? I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Okay. She'll go, well, Commandant Amin Littlebolt is the head of Cannonford's military protection.
Hmm.
I heard he had a brother. Is that perhaps
We
you're confusing it with?
Did we meet with a different little wolf?
Mm.
You met Omen Little.
Excuse me?
Their names are Amin and Omen.
Ugh.
Okay, so
Oh man.
was his first name said?
She specified it because she said,
No, not by
Common-
her. By like, do we know the first name of the little vault at
That we-
our
yeah,
camp?
yeah. When you at Noxum, he had his name on a little like on his desk.
Oh,
whatever the fuck you call
okay.
that.
No, not that one.
Oh, the Amin one. She did say Amin just now because she said she heard of another little wolf. Like I heard he has a brother in the capital. That's who you're confusing him with.
Oh
Oh, okay. So
It's
we were
gonna be
sent
the
by
case of-
Almond.
no.
No.
We were sent by Omen, but
Okay.
O could be pronounced like ah, so I guess
So,
Ahmed is something that it is
no,
wrong.
the O one.
We were sent from the capital, yes.
We're in the capital.
God damn
Everybody
it.
looks down at Grack. Everybody looks down at Grack. Fucking
No,
Johnson,
fucking aren't.
like from doing his paperwork, turns and looks at Grack.
Pat, we're here.
We're literally right next to fucking Arcadia.
Pat is just like, I've always considered Cannonford to be the capital.
It's like, no, wait. Sorry, I'm a bit train lagged.
It's been 2.5 days.
How we didn't
Yes.
change time fuse?
I'm train lagged. What didn't you understand?
We didn't swap time fuse.
I like. Let us stop. Captain, what can you tell us about this case?
He goes,
Isn't she the captain here?
yeah,
In this police
she
case?
is.
Yeah.
I just said, she goes, well, there's a fair bit I could inform you about, but fortunately we have paperwork here, and it might be better that you examine any information lest I provide less than ample details. She, signals for it, and some guy comes in with a fucking stack of paperwork, and you get details on the murders. Behold, this giant
son of
fucking
a
list of
whore.
stuff. Would you like me to read it out?
I mean, we probably should for the stream.
Yeah, for the stream, for Steven. I mean, for the stream, I could just copy and paste it into the Discord and let people read at their own level. But,
You could do that. You could do that. You could do both.
yeah, that's fair. Let me, I'll read the first few paragraphs, and then I'll make someone else read something so I can fucking have my voice not crack open.
If you make me read, I'll end you. I'm fucking sick.
Yeah, me too. A string of murders have spread through the fortified streets of Cannonford, and with the deaths of the latest lawmen, the government calls for aid through its military. What started off as seemingly random acts of violence seems to have become targeted attacks on the justice seekers who sought to solve the cases. A dozen random men and women torn apart through acts of brutish violence, strength, and 7 more murders since. The guards and detectives seeking to solve the murders of 2 military patrolmen in the mix. Every victim is battered in some horrifically violent fashion, arms torn off, necks wrung shut, or ribs broken out through the skin. Whoever is performing these vicious acts is a creature of immense strength. Fortunately for you, the investigation isn't starting from square one. Some evidence gathered from prior inspectors are readily available to you, at least that of which they managed to catalog within Cannonford's guards before their deaths. The most interesting and beneficial information is as follows. Who wants to read this part here?
Oh, God.
Nobody.
Okay. Okay.
I was muted.
Sorry, I was coughing. I would be fine to do so.
I'm not a good reader. At least
I'll
not
go
in
with it.
loud voice.
An account of the victims. The following is a brief account of all the known victims of what is believed to be from the same killer or group. They all lived in Cannonford from different areas of the city, so this information isn't written down, but if you think it valuable, feel free to ask and the details will be given.
That's me saying they do have, like, where these people lived in the city. I don't think you need to know where that is, but if you really think that that's going to be vital to the details, I can give you a map and point out little thumbtacks.
Friends and family of the victims have been questioned multiple times by different detectives now, but no one seems to know anything beyond the unfortunate fact that repeated interrogation has made it hard for them to move on. The order of the victims and details are as follows. Christina Canule, Halfling 48, waitress, Sunny Day Cafe. Found in an alley outside of her apartment complex, wounds across her entire body, deep claw marks prominently around the genitals and chest, head caved in, estimated time of death, day 16, month 3, 1561 REM.
Question. What does REM stand for?
Rise of Emperor Mycocus.
Understood. By the way, fuck you, I read the name.
Yes, we all have names.
I saw.
Pat again. Human 30. Construction worker, HR and Roads Construction.
I hate you.
Found in sewer under Mockingbird Lane. Multiple bruises across the torso. Right arm removed from body. Throat crush. Estimated time of death. Day 26. Month 3. 1561 REM. Place's victim is second known, but was the third discovered. Pedro Drakov, human, 23, engineer, SNS. Found an alley, 1 street away from their workplace. All fingers on right hand appear to be bitten off. Tongue ripped from head, abrasions to mouth, and all teeth removed from skull, though accounted for, with most being found still inside victim. Believed to have choked to death on their own blood. Estimated time of death, day 3, month 4, 1561 REM. Mike Blart.
By the way,
Sorry.
Kieran, if you ever want to trade, I'll read you.
Human 38 guard for hire Onward Accounting. Found in the first floor of the building that Onward Accounting is in. Multiple lacerations on their back from the glass window he was thrown through. Top of head was crushed. Metal pipe found through their right shoulder blade. Blart's club broken. Estimated time of death, day 16, month 4, 1561 REM. Joe Belker, no. 64, Trap Maker SNS. Found in a 64-year-old gnome, huh? Found inside Cannon Fritz city dump outside of the city. Victim appears to have been crumpled into a ball, although the dump's garbage compressor shows no sign of blood. Victim is missing one of their feet, although which one cannot be properly identified. Estimated time of death, day 21, month 4, 1561. Didn't put REM there, but okay.
I'm gonna stop putting REM because it was assumed after that point.
It's assumed now.
No. Nell Scoville, Ifrit 88, aspiring boxer in Nick Bailey's gym, found in an alley on Dominguez Way, a street between victim's apartment and gym. Victim's arms were torn off, fingers were badly bruised, lower jaw ripped off, believed to have bled out. Estimated time of death, day 26, month 4, 1561. Kieran, human, 21, accountant, Onward Accounting. Found in Onward Accounting office, eyes removed, tongue removed, fingers removed, knees broken, neck snapped. No papers seem to be missing from the office. Estimated time of death, day 1, month 5, 1561.
I was really hoping Kieran would just go, Kieran, hey, that's me.
Yeah, that's me. Big Dave.
That's me.
That's it. Human, 28, bouncer, Saberhagen Inn. Found in dumpster next to Saberhagen Inn. Ears torn and bruised. Both arms and legs torn off. Estimated time of death, day 4, month 5, 1561. Hana Song, Halfling 33, pharmaceutist, Delicate Touch Hospira. Found in laundry room of her apartment complex. Wounds extremely similar to first known victim, Christina Canule. Estimated time of death, day 7, month 5, 1561. Mabel Masters, Halfling 57, midwife. Found inside her home, wounds extremely similar to Hana Song and Christina Canule, although instead of crushed skull, a steak knife was lodged through top of skull. Estimated time of death, day 8, month 5, 1561. Ken Kanako, human, 21, bodybuilder, Muscle Palace. Found in alley on Royal Street, a street between victim's apartment and gym. Victim's arms were torn off, knees broken, left side of face has extreme bruising. Blood smear on the alley wall suggests how that came about. Estimated time of death, day 10, month 5, 1561. Matt Sabati, human, 17, aspiring rugby professional, found in the middle of Mortar Court. Arms and legs removed, arms and legs found in sewer 2 days afterwards. Estimated time of death, day 12, month 5, 1561. Theo, TJ James, human 33, surgeon, Sacred Life Hospital, found at hospital's front entrance. All bones in both hands seem to have been broken. Some fingers removed entirely. Both legs have shattered bones, throat crushed, bruises across whole body where it was assumed victim was thrown into the hospital's grounds. Estimated time of death, day 13, month 5, 1561. Candace Porter, halfling, 62, detective, found an alleyway on Market Street, suffering extremely similar wounds to previous female halflings, as well as having both arms broken and hands removed, weapon missing. Estimated time of death, day 15, month 5, 1561. Jeff Poole, human, 27, city guard, Found on street in front of the city precinct. Lower right arm removed, unknown location, broken neck, weapon missing, estimated time of death, day 17, month 5, 1561. Harvey Bruce, human, 18, city guard, found on street in front of the city precinct, suffers extremely similar wounds to fellow guard, except their left hand is also broken. Guardsman Bruce is noted for being left-handed. Weapon missing, estimated time of death, day 17, month 5, 1561. Ashley Cooper, human, 15, PFC. Found on southern perimeter wall, right arm missing, head suggests the sword completely penetrated through, although no such weapon was found. Estimated time of death, day 18, month 5, 1561. Stefan Farr, human, 25, sergeant. Found on southern perimeter wall, right arm missing, but as opposed to normal removed limb, appears to be cleanly cut off with blade. Right shoulder bone crushed, ribs broken through torso, neck crushed, head crushed, legs broken, left arm suffering minimal incidental injuries. Estimated time of death, day 18, month 5, 1561. Edward Granger, human, 54, investigator, found in
It
the
doesn't
alley
matter.
next
He was old.
Found in the alley next to Saberhagen Inn, where they were staying. Both hands crushed, tongue suffering from minor burns and a cigarette burn in their mouth. 4 circular wounds found on torso, 1 above the left breast, and 3 others in stomach. The wounds measure about half an inch deep. The investigator was noted for being a smoker. Estimated time of death, day 20, month 5, 1561. Angus MacLeod, dwarf, 141, investigator. Killed in the sewers where he was attempting to uncover more information about the killer. Angus was accompanied by 6 guards, 3 of which were with him in the sewer and suffered injury while with him. Angus suffered from extreme blunt force trauma and torn muscles in his right arm, but otherwise is the least maimed victim. Angus believed to have died from being dropped into the sewage's waters while unconscious and drowning. Sword missing. Estimated time of death, day 30, month 5, 1561.
Yeah, Kieran got to read the longest thing.
I'm dead.
All right. Like we
Fuck's
get to
sake.
that, we get to this point like as a group probably. Like even if we're just silently reading a game, and I go like, where are the guards that survived?
Read the next thing.
It's the patrolman.
Yeah, you should probably just like read next. Damn it. The patrol incident.
Patrolman.
The two.
The hell, man? Sorry.
The patrol man's incident. Got it.
Actually, the most recent incident is what you should read for that the question you asked, but might as well read them in order.
The two military patrolmen on the southern wall was quite unusual for a number of reasons. For one thing, their wounds denote the first case of the assailant using a weapon. Had the other wounds not been consistent with other reports, this may have been categorized as a different assault. Worries arise that this may be a copycat of some sort, but in the 2 weeks since the incident, no further similar cases arose. Additionally, while the guardsman's weapons were missing like the others, a single standard issue army revolver was found on the outskirts of the wall. The other weapon not being found and assumed to have gone missing in a similar fashion, all the other weapons have gone missing. Residue from the revolver was shown to have seemingly fired its full round of shots recently. Although spent casings were not found and no stray bullet holes seem to have been made in the wall's stonework.
Quick question.
No.
We're in the city guard precinct, right? Where the
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
one guard was found dead, right?
Fucking
No.
this
Well, I guess they're found dead outside of it.
guys.
Well,
this
yeah.
werewolf, guys, this werewolf is nuts.
This werewolf is nuts.
No,
I'm honestly
yeah.
thinking
hold on.
it's similar in a
At
way.
first, no. At first, all like before a weapon was used and stuff, I was going to say this is like some kind of fucking new lycanthrope or something.
Yeah, but then suddenly this guy used a sword for like one attack.
Yeah, and then
Well, I
suddenly
figured
he's
that
cutting off things and crushing skulls, but not maiming, and it's like, no, it's gone
I
now.
figure it's the case that the fucking soldiers died. Well, they died. They don't have times for these, but they died day 18, and the fucking city guard died day 17. It could just be the case that, like, they died as this person was fleeing, and the day turned over, and then they. I don't know.
In Nether, is like he gained consciousness or some such from his like berserk rage in it to defend itself, because I don't think the guards would just stop attacking a werewolf just because he's like stop.
It is also the case that in the
Am-
last one,
Amaratat-
since there were
Emeratat, the guard captain, can say that Jeff Poole and Harvey Bruce were found at the same time, that they were just outside of the city precinct.
okay, they were found at the same time. Well, wait. Well, that's not the one I was worried about. I was talking about.
You're talking about the private and the sergeant?
I was talking. Well, yeah, I was talking about these. Well, Jeff Poole and Harvey Bruce were found at the same time. What I figure is he went and killed them probably because they found him being a fucking nuisance or whatever out in the street,
Yeah.
and so killed them. And then the guy was trying to like flee or something.
Yeah, but to
It
be found
depends
on the
on-
street, in front of the precinct. You
Yeah.
know?
Is this precinct near the southern perimeter wall?
It's kind of in the middle of the city.
Okay, maybe not. They may just. It could be the case that they saw him and then he had to go and fucking chase him up the wall. But I guess the wall's like probably too high for.
Well, Jeff
that
and
sort of thing.
Harvey died day 17, and then the two soldiers died day 18.
Well, what I'm figuring is that if it's something along the lines of a fucking lycanthrope, he killed them late on day 17, and then day 18 they fucking saw like the person revert back to them, and like yes, it was a.
That's an interesting theory, but just to to help you out on ideas, I could be lying.
I mean,
to
it's
you,
not the only thing.
but just as like an idea. If that's I like that idea. That's cool. That possibly is the solution. But do consider that after the sword damage and everything, the guy is still suffering all these other things. That if he was a lycanthrope and then turned into these like the sword wielder, why would you cut off someone's arm after their head got crushed?
He could still be a fucking shitlord, not as a.
That's true.
As a lycanthrope.
You're right. He could be a shitlord. He got me there.
He could still be a sadistic motherfucker.
I mean,
It's just that him being a lycanthrope makes it easier.
Let me read the most recent incident for you. An account from the officers with McCloud state that their lanterns were suddenly destroyed, lights going out where the halfling and human guards failed to maintain visuals in the dark. Before they could really respond, they were suddenly thrown about. One guard immediately falling unconscious from a tall, powerful force in the dark, picking them up at the base of their left leg and slamming them into the wall. Senior Guardsman Pixins explained a crushing hand encompassing their entire head, then being thrown down the hallway where they could barely make through the disorientation. McCloud's sword striking the stonework within the sewer before passing out. The other guardsman is still yet to awaken from their coma, having suffered an extreme contortion in the neck from what the bruising on their face would imply to have been an incredibly powerful strike. The other three officers claimed they were watching the surface entrance to ensure no one followed them in or escaped through their hatch, while some would claim that they would only be three more casualties had they entered.
Causalities.
Yeah, I wrote this. I know what I'm reading. Casualties had they entered with the rest. These guardsmen are suspended for their cowardice until further notice. This event is quite notable as being the only incident in which there were survivals of the assailant and solid proof that there is some kind of creature performing these actions. What little details garnered from the two guardsmen with Angus describes a creature of incredible strength, and whose deep guttural growls would denote a creature of large build. Plus, being able to lift up the 5'9" guard would show that the creature is at least tall enough to place its hands from 5'10" from the ground. Like, for the guy to be dangling from the ground, the creature is at least like 5'10" or something, if he puts his hands up in the air.
Yeah, it's something along the lines of it wouldn't be a fucking gnome because a gnome wouldn't be able to reach that high.
Right, but also it could be a gnome. Maybe he's using a magic hand to pick people up.
Perhaps.
Exactly, it's the thing. I'm just throwing out dumb ideas to distract. Like, that's the problem. Once you throw magic into the idea of what if this guy's magic? There's so much shit going on. So, who wants to read the next thing?
I can
All right.
read it. Prime suspect, Marlock Butcher. An orc attempting to live a civilized life, supposedly. Marlock is prime suspect for a number of reasons. The key one being that he's the strongest apparent creature in the city. After all, a 7.5-foot tall creature out of impressive muscle mass would have an easiest time inflicting such wounds. Marlock is also not the most sociable of creatures, maintaining much resort customs is how he handles his customers. His profession of a butcher offers close to the skills required to have more accurately remove limbs from people with sheer force, and his work would give him the perfect excuse for how all the clothes are stained with blood. Still, he pleads his innocence, and after a third arrest, was found yet again to have an alibi. A fourth false arrest would certainly cause some problems when word spreads to the orc communities in the other cities. Still, such alibis are believed to be guarded through intimidation or through relations with orc criminal organization, such as Burgo Gorbash. I mean, I think he did it.
I think it'd be worth talking to him.
No, yeah, it's
I
definitely
figure
worth
if it's the
talking to
case
him.
of, unless we're thinking that it's actually some sort of shifter or something along the lines, we should probably we could easily fucking take him off the list on the fact that he probably doesn't have fucking claws.
Yeah, there's no
say,
claws.
We know for sure there's bite, claws, and strength.
I mean,
Probably
there
would
is
have
a
at least
thing.
one of those.
Okay, there's the thing. It could be a fucking double fake out, and he's a werewolf also.
Well, what I'm thinking is, even if he's 7 foot tall, if it's explained that a dude was able to have his head entirely encompassed by a hand, then it would have to be the case that either some sort of magic or enlarging is happening, because a known medium creature would have a hand big enough to do that.
To be fair,
You should
Quick
also,
question.
Yes.
Quick question.
werewolf claws are pretty long.
In the sewers, did it happen during the day?
Yeah, it did.
Like that, because I'm assuming that forensics can't tell the time of day from deaths just yet, right?
Okay.
So that's the only time that we know that this attack happened during the day.
So that goes, I guess, at least.
Well, it doesn't go against the lycanthrope theory.
Yeah, that's what you'd say. I was going to assume, but I don't know how it works in Batman action.
Actually, I should probably stop talking because I don't know much about it.
Yeah.
Lycanthropes are...
Emeratat would say, well, yeah, it was about the day. I mean, a little past supper.
No, this is
call
fully a
that
joke.
evening.
This is fully a joke, and just God. Out of character.
What do I know about lycanthropes?
God damn it. Oh.
Ow.
Lycanthropes a nature check?
You know that lycanthropes are, the basics of werewolf, hee hee ha ha. You know that lycanthropes can be cured through, what's that fucking thing called?
Wolfsbane.
Disease.
Wolfsbane, yeah. Chew on some Wolfsbane, and you either cure your curse or you take some fatal damage.
Ooh.
Different type of cure.
Cure 2.
You know that silver can bypass some of their formidable defensive abilities. Do you, is my description of werewolf stuff, hee hee hoo hoo, good enough for you? Like, you know what a werewolf is, Pat?
Do I know the difference between, with the 25, do I know the difference between a natural and an afflicted?
Mechanically, I think 25 is high enough, yeah.
Okay. If it happened during the day when the moon wasn't out or full, then, or hold on. Let me get into character. Well, I know we're all thinking it, and it could be a lycanthrope. You know, Wolfman, Bearman, Sewer Gator Man.
Maybe.
But
Possible.
I don't think it could be afflicted. The butcher may be a natural, but just from his profile here, I don't think so. I think we're dealing with a new beast that has wandered in and found a perfect hunting opportunity.
There's still 2 things you guys might want to read if you just leave the fucking station.
We'll get
I've
to
been
it.
reading them.
I know, you get to it. I'm just saying.
I'm just projecting my thoughts right now, so Joe
know.
can't get his question in. I'm sorry, Joe.
Go ahead,
Don't worry,
Joe.
Pat. I always knew you were a bastard.
Once again, this is just
No, it-
further evidence in writing, or not in writing, but in recording, that anytime Pat fucking's like,
Well,
anytime
you
Pat's
guys
like, oh, I'm not an
mean-
asshole.
Yeah, you guys. Why are you guys mean to me? This is why. And this just strengthens the joke that I was going to make.
Yeah.
Just have Ingram give fucking the rat the growth potion. Let's accuse him right
Yeah,
now.
I was about to say, hey, Greg, how do you feel about halflings?
They're all right.
So he
Their
likes to touch them.
food is
Got it.
overrated, though. Overrated food. It's just
Steven
a
will
lot.
kill it.
You got into an argument in canon for a few months ago.
You truly have to hope that Steven doesn't actually watch this video now.
Just as a question,
Because Shori's gonna kick your ass.
For
What is-
overrated halfling
Baron,
food?
yeah,
Yeah,
awesome.
Shori went to go get you guys lodging and stuff, by the way. We'll go with that.
Let me,
Halfling place. Goddamn.
what's the current date in relation to like the last death? That was day 30 of month 5. What is it now?
It's day 5 of the
Of month 6?
Yeah.
So what is that, like a week later, or is that just 6 days later?
That's 5 days after the 30th.
The 6th day is the 5th day after the 30th?
Sorry.
I think it.
Day
think it's
30, and then the next day of day 30, month 5 is day 1, month 6.
Okay, so it's...
30-day month, basically.
Okay.
I'm just calling them month 5 and 6 and stuff because they do actually have stupid names, and I
Well, I
don't
thought
want
you said it was day 6 of month 6. Or no, you said day
No.
5 of month 6. Never
Yeah,
mind.
day
Day
I
5,
got
month
that
6.
backwards, and I was like,
I'm
5
just not
days away
giving-
from 30 is 6.
I'm just not giving out the month names because I didn't want to confuse you with the stupid, like, funny
Yeah.
names they have, so that you guys
Yeah.
would be completely confused as to what's happening. So I just
Especially
have
for
them
something where days actually matter.
yeah.
It's
Or
a
may matter.
fucking...
We
Yeah,
still
to
need
put
to
these
read
all
Q
down.
things.
1 second. Yeah, you feel free to. I'm putting down when these started.
So now that I've actually done my medication, so I can breathe. An interesting glitch: Sanderson and Son security cameras. Not many businesses go out of their way to record video as a security measure, let alone the streets outside of the business. But Sanderson's and Son security prides themselves as a major force in all security needs. It is quite obvious by the mounted cameras outside the building that the surroundings are monitored. An excellent detractor from any unsavory types hanging around their building and show off what the client should expect from their services. However, one of the earliest victims to the strings of a gruesome inhumanities was near the business building, to which any videos are either not facing that direction or strangely in error for the night. Ford Sanderson, the current head of the security firm, is a powerful man and has fought any allegations that the security firm could be compromised. Prior detectives found that it was not worth their time to try to bother the man, since it was only the one case that the search condition is pitiable.
Okay, I chance that it really is magic and just interfere with the cameras.
Maybe.
We should still check it out, but that is most likely the chance.
So, the majority of these cases were in the 5th month. There was only 2 in the 3rd month, and those were spaced out by 10 days. And then 7 days after that on the 3rd of the 4th. And then 13 days after that, then 5 and 5 again. 5 days after that again on the 1st of the 5th month. Then 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, the 2 days again. Then the same day, then 1 day, the same day, 2 days, and then 10 days, which is the longest break in the entire month, or entire 5th month. So after the first investigator, which makes sense, they seemingly stopped killing people. After the fucking, like, after the first detective, they started only killing, like, city officials.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably because they started looking for them.
Yeah, but they
mean,
stopped
if-
killing people.
I mean, yeah, did you just say, like, they work for the government? They're not people.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
that's-
people, like, normal people.
Yeah, they
If
stopped
were
killing
killing
normal
for
people.
anything, like, if
Like-
they were killing for fucking, like, some sort of need or desire, it would
Yeah.
make sense why they stopped killing people. But if they were killing for fucking fun, as in killing like 2 people in 2 consecutive days, then it's weird that they didn't keep doing it.
To be fair, and this is just something I want to point out. These are people that were found.
I suppose. I would imagine it would still
Is
be
there a
obvious
missing
that there's a
persons
fucking.
file?
I'd imagine it would still be obvious that people are dying though because of
Emmertat says there is a missing people's file, but they can only record. They only have recordings of people that actually have stepped forward as to missing. She can attest that unfortunately she's heard many people have gone missing that haven't gone to record to the police because, your son fights. He wants to marry his 14-year-old lover, so the 13-year-old kid runs out of the house with her. So
just to be clear, like these scenes that they find the bodies in are like never cleaned, right? So like it would be a fucking bloodbath.
yeah, when they find them, they're not clean. But like some of these things happened like 3 months ago. They have to be cleaned. Onward.
Well, no, I
County
mean
was shut
along the
down
lines
first.
of like it would be incredibly obvious that someone had probably died.
Oh yeah, like the
because of
one
the
thing said,
carnage.
there was like a very obvious smear of blood on the wall, where it's like that's
So-
probably why his face was like that.
I guess people could assume that it doesn't necessarily have to end in death, but I feel like it would be hard for it to be hidden that these people were killed. There's a possibility that people were killed, but like they completely missed killings from day 20 to day 30 of month 5. I doubt it.
Yeah, I can see
Maybe
one or
he
two
was being
depending-
more
Discreet.
careful, but I don't think. Maybe they were being more discreet, but I don't think it would be like a complete lack of finding any bodies.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like one or two not being found, depending where it happens, sure. But if it's multiple, then it's unlikely, considering the way the murders happen.
Hmm.
So it said from the when was the big gap?
The big gap. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. At the start, it started out a lot slower. The last 2 deaths were 10 days apart, and that was the biggest gap in month 5.
Yeah, but
think-
so. I think here I can say that Kira noticed that the killings started becoming
Mhm.
more and more frequent.
I mean, yeah, because the problem is the time when the investigator actually showed up is when he started. Like when he saw someone was on his trail is when he seemed he became careful.
I
It's just that-
suppose.
yeah,
It
and then
actually-
when another investigator came, he
But
also
at the same
immediately
time,
went
you
to
could
kill them.
refute him saying that he was being careful because after the first detective showed up, he then killed 2 city guards and 2 soldiers.
I mean, yeah, but
Whether that's because of some sort of they found him or found them and he had to deal with it, it's the case of why would he kill the ones all the way on the fucking perimeter wall?
Let me go
I
ahead and
guess
read
it
the
would-
last thing, just so we
Yeah,
have
so
the
might
full
be-
light
it
of
might-
things.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Bad news is good news. The radio station Channel 6 Canada 4 News Network has started paying an incredible amount of attention to these events. However, what started off as normal news broadcasts with the goodwill warnings for staying safe, having perhaps become something worse. The host of the news reports, a Mr. Bob Hager, has started becoming more of a fearmonger than a news reporter and has started to advertise a host of products marketed as a means to make yourself not a victim. With what may have started off as potentially helpful, special whistles and personal defense items, to what is now clear lunacy, or musk perfume, strength supplements, and the special detox health drinks made to make your limbs less susceptible to being torn off. So, also in this mix of things is there's someone gaining, what do you want to call it? Profiting off of this stuff.
Well, another person to question, I guess.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, the one thing I think it might have been Kieran is him becoming skittish at a certain point. Like, this is just me rambling about what could be, but it's clearly not a rational creature.
I mean, that's the thing. It is rational, but at the same time, by animal
No,
impulse.
we don't know that. Yeah, I don't think he's quote unquote rational. Might be
There's-
intelligent,
Considering
not
the
rational.
description on the attack on the sewers, it shows what you
Hammer-
can consider intelligence.
Sorry. Amortat is in her office, or you could also bother any of the other police here if you have questions, too.
Pedro, you didn't hear me. I said he is intelligent, but he is not rational. That's what we understand by a rational person.
Okay, you said that the first time you didn't say this one, or if you said I didn't catch.
I said it the first time.
First one I got it, but this one, so I assumed you had changed the opinion on that part.
No, I'm being recorded. I tell you, I said it the first time.
No, again, like I said, I know you said it the first time. The one you said right now, you didn't, so I thought you had changed your opinion.
Alright, let's move on.
Hmm. So it's some strange interest in female halflings. I mean, is it? I'm trying to think. Second form. This is the thing is like there's in character ways to think about this and there's out of character ways to think about this.
I mean, there's like 5 of you guys, so remember Shori is still here in our hearts too. So
Yeah. I mean that's the thing. We know about alchemists. We know crazy shit alchemists can do.
And druids, technically.
I mean, yes, but druids is less likely to exist here. Like while it can still exist, it is less likely.
And like
It is
Pat
also
said,
don't forget.
like Pat said, I'm using their forensics are as good as a 1800s Victorian forensics. So they have forensics. They can estimate the body started rotting. We have some what is basically magic, but it's technology here. There are alchemist stuff. Like when they're alchemists check things, they can check certain records of things like, yeah, the victim was an Ifrit because he's 88. How can you tell? He looks 20. Well, we did this and we saw that he's of a certain age. Then when we went to go check some papers, blah blah, we found through historical documents he's been living in the city for 60 years and he's just been building muscles the whole time.
Like,
So,
well,
stuff like
you
that.
see here, he has these rings in the muscles around his
Yeah,
missing
shut up.
leg.
Shut up. But yeah, there is some forensics that's given you information that how did you know this dude was an Ifrit? Well, we harassed his family. But it's just the fact that these are still ETDs. Even the Angus, who should have a really good idea of when he died, is still just narrowed down to it was probably about this day, because times are not precise enough. So
Also, question about the ages.
Hmm?
Even for Ifrits, is 88 still technically young for all effect?
88 puts him at 20s.
Middle age.
Middle
No,
age,
Okay,
sure.
the thing I'm
Alright,
seeing.
my bad.
Ifrit's age at the same rate as half elves, I believe.
Okay.
So that's still.
Ingram, you
What?
fucking blurted out the dates here for us.
Not just the dates, but the intervals between the dates.
Yeah.
I see. So he gained a taste for carnage, but then he calmed down when he started being investigating. I mean, I get what you
Yeah.
mean, but
Also, the thing that I'm seeing, as far as I know from Rust, is that the people that he started attacking roll on the young side.
But adulthood starts at 60. for
Okay, so
Ifrits.
Yeah,
not bad.
so I mean, I thought I did Ifrit knowledge correctly, but even in middle age, like
Wow,
aspiring
that
boxer
is a
was
very young Ifrit.
Yeah, but it's still
aspiring boxer.
but it's still the thing.
He had his whole life ahead of him.
He had his whole life ahead of him. Johnson, no! Johnson looks up. What? No, force of habit.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that he started young. The fucking halfling was 2 years off middle age.
Ashley
first
Cooper was 15.
He started with a 48-year-old.
Actually,
Pat was 30.
Yeah, 40 and then 30. 48 and then 30, I should say.
but yeah, but
Humans.
average.
The thing that's tying him to be calling us, the thing that's they're tying to calling him a serial killer is the way he's killing the victims.
Yeah.
There does appear to be a variety of races and ages and professions in here.
Yeah, he doesn't have a specific hate for anyone in specific. I guess,
Wrong.
like,
Yeah,
Wrong.
Pat.
He has a specific
well, he has a
It's all
specific
implied.
hate for halflings, but, like,
But it
I mean,
doesn't
like,
go
female.
off
he's not
He has a
only killing them.
specific hate for female halflings.
But yeah,
it
but he's
doesn't-
not killing them only.
Yeah,
No.
that's the weird thing.
Question:
Do you?
What is
Oh, go on.
what
Joe.
is PFC on Ashley Cooper?
Private first class?
He was a soldier.
Okay, yeah, just check.
Has anyone talked? I guess it doesn't. Well, no. I have to actually check. There were two people that were found in Onward Accounting.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that they've
Wait.
been talked to.
Yeah, the simplified thing of that is they could not find any papers tampered with or missing or anything.
Well, yeah.
The weird thing I would say is that you died inside of your office.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I will say we might need to check. This might be just a red herring at all. We can check if they had any business with the other two people involved in this, from Sanderson's
Hello?
and Sons and Bob Hager.
Huh?
Huh?
Pat? What's up,
The
Pat?
people from.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear us, Pat?
I can now.
Cool.
I don't know what happened. It got very quiet. And I was
Oh.
like,
All good. Go on. I dare you. Go on, Joe.
I was saying about the Onward Accounting. We have to see if they had any businesses with Sanderson's and Sons or the fucking Bob Hager person. Because that's the thing. Like, being what it is, some of these might have been targeted.
One street away from their workplace. Because
Unless
two
they're doing-
people from Sanderson's and Sons died, but only one of them was found near Sanderson's and Sons, because the other one was found outside in the city dump.
Might have been moved. Because it
I
might be on the street.
Yes.
Yeah, because Joe was in the dump, but he was from Sanderson's Sons.
Yeah. Suppose.
I mean,
It is multiple times that.
I will just say, like, why would he be in the dump of all places?
I don't know. He's a fucking trap maker. He'd be looking for shit there.
That's fair, but like he's also like the furthest victim from everything else, right?
It probably then is the case that where is the dump?
It says it's outside of the city.
Yeah, what? Like where outside of the city?
I mean, it's like here? Then you happy?
so
Okay, it's not near the southern wall. Is the point?
So
Yeah.
there are no connections between anyone besides the coincidence connections.
Let
The
me
coincidence
ask
connections is that their fucking bodies were maimed in a horrific fashion.
Well, didn't you say one of them was a sister?
Okay.
A what?
Didn't you? Weren't two of the halfling sisters?
No.
Or cousins?
No.
Were they?
Don't remember any of that.
They were cousins and that they have the same fucking wounds as each other.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
I think the only ones that are related are like the city guards that died together and the fucking soldiers that died together.
I mean, I have some quick questions, David, to help us out on this. So very quick, the Sunny Day Cafe, how close is it to the Sanford and Son and the fucking Hornward accounting?
It's fairly close, actually. It's across the street. And also, it's Sanderson and Son, which you said was Sanford and Son, and I immediately heard...
No idea what that is.
It's a show.
Nick Bailey's gym, how close is it to those two locations also?
Nick Bailey's gym is like a block and a half away from Sunny Day Cafe.
Does his house go through like any of those buildings? Like his
it's like further away. You keep going, like.
Okay. The Saberhagen Inn. Where's that?
That's like close to the north end of the city where you came from the train depot.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not close to the other places.
Mabel Masters was found where?
Inside
in
her
her home.
Yeah,
home. Where's your home?
Like the
comparatively
east,
to the other place.
Like the mid-east of the city.
Okay.
Muscle Palace. Finale, Royal Street. Royal Street is
like the side, like on next to the wall on the west side.
Okay, so this is the thing. It seems he just tried to spread out here.
Mortar. Wait. So the one that died in Mortar Court, were their arms and legs found? So they were found in the sewer. Were they found far away or close by?
The sewer. They like.
Were they carried away in the sewer?
No. It was like he was found a fucking stump on the court, and then a couple of days later they checked the sewer and found it having. I suppose it would be.
So it was in the sewer, still close to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I would suppose it would probably wash away a bit. Like it took them time to find it, but the idea was that the guy probably just chucked them somewhere.
Yeah, I was trying to figure if it was a thing of like they found it in the sewer and it was far away, and then they were like, yes, we did a fucking puzzle and figured out that this guy's leg is actually this guy's leg by putting the stump near the stump.
This is Jigsaw levels of bullshit.
So, question. Is the Sacred Life Hospital close to the Mortar Court?
It's like a mile. So no.
On different days, too.
I know they're on different days, but you might have to literally eliminate a witness at that point.
Found in Market Street. Where's Market Street?
It's fairly close to the precinct. You could probably walk there in like 30 minutes.
Where's the precinct compared to all this then?
Precinct is somewhere near the middle of the city. It's not the exact middle, but it's close.
So I should address this. The Sanfords picking the Sandersons and Sons. Where is it compared to the precinct?
Compared to the precinct, they're like 4 or 5 blocks away. Like not in a straight path, but
north, east, south.
You'd have to like do this kind of thing to get there.
Any
okay, so north.
Was any damage found on the wall?
No, that's one of the things is they couldn't find any like they saw that the bullets from that gun they recovered all fired. There's residue to show that it was like fired within a reasonable amount of time of finding the gun, and yet they couldn't find any like pock holes from like the bullets missing like into.
Okay. I was just wondering if there was anything along the lines of, like, the wall was fucked up because someone was fucking climbing up it or something along those lines.
So the creature bared the bullets with its own body, most likely.
And was still fine afterwards.
That or the guy just fired up in the air like at the end of that movie where the
yeah,
hot
but they
fuzz
probably
thing.
would have found the fucking
Bullets.
Yeah, they would have
then.
fallen down. Yeah, but they couldn't find the
So-
sword the guy used either.
I mean, yeah, but it would be very weird if the thing he was specifically like that the killer was specific about cleaning was fucking weaponry and nothing else.
Yeah,
Did Angus? He also was missing his sword.
Yeah,
It
but
could be some sort of fucking complex because he didn't die directly. He died in the fucking sewers.
All
He
of
may have
the
lost it beforehand, though.
Yeah. I mean, it seems that this creature likes to either disarm or destroy the weapons of the victims that he's killing to make them feel powerless before he finishes them off. Like, he's specifically, for example, he didn't like rip the arms and legs of the box. He just ripped the arms and then went straight for their jaw.
Yeah.
Like, all these people seem to, like, everyone that could defend themselves had all of their limbs ripped out, weapons either destroyed or stolen and then used on them.
That's the thing. I first was thinking that could be him first disarming and then killing. But if the gun thing just tells that he was able to just take the gun and not suffer, unless the swords are special, he probably would not have cared about them as well.
I mean, but he
It would not be a
used
thing
them
of
in some
not
of them.
yeah. So it would not be the thing of oh this can hurt me, let's disarm him. It would be like you said, probably
He's,
for that reason.
yeah, he's just playing with them. Like, he literally turned their gnome to a ball. God damn you, David.
you're welcome. I mean, I had him fucking beat my ears until I died.
He removed like 7 different things on me. What the hell?
Yeah.
Eyes, tongue, fingers are all gone. Knees broken and neck was snapped.
I think we should also look that noticeably you weren't a fighter kind of person.
Yeah.
Just a fucking
A day worker.
random
yeah.
accountant in the fucking office.
Yeah.
That's why I said I think some of them were targeted. Like, this seemed to be something more like the one in the office. Because he never went into some place to simply kill people. That's
Well,
not the sewer.
yeah, because most of them are like outside or in places between, or like for the fucking guard of Onward Accounting, that was on the first floor. I'd imagine in the fucking office, it was just like on some middle floor in the
Yeah.
middle of fucking nowhere. Here's just a dude gonna kill him. Like
Yeah.
found in the dumpster next to Saberhagen Inn, found in the laundry room of her apartment complex. So they went into the fucking laundry room. But that's another like halfling that was probably like exceedingly pissed off. Found inside of her home again with a halfling. Was the first? No, she was found in an alley outside of her apartment complex. Maybe she was pulled out of her alley or apartment complex. Was it checked?
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
she has family. Like, she was living with family.
Okay, so no, she wasn't attacked
So-
in her house then.
Beyond him seemingly having preferred targets, either people that are very vulnerable or people that fight back,
Hmm.
it seems like after him killing the accountant, he started killing in every direction. Like, until the guards showed up, he started killing indiscriminately in every direction.
Mhm.
But that all goes
Well,
to
we
the
didn't
accountant.
find anybody that was going to be in the West, right?
No,
That was the
but-
place that was untouched, though.
Muscle Palace.
Muscle Palace
Yeah,
was in the West.
yeah.
Okay.
because that's the thing. Everyone almost everyone until the fucking onwards accounting were in the same mile radius, and then after that, it started going every each way.
Hmm.
So there's something there.
Suppose so. Where was it that they were? Where in the sewer was Angus and his boys?
They were like checking the. I guess they'd they'd probably be a bit south of the middle of the city because he was checking
okay.
essentially for like, are there more bodies? Like there seems to have been a bit of a lull here. Are we sure he's not killing things? Like, am I not going to find a finger somewhere?
Yeah, okay.
And then
Well,
then suddenly it became dark, and the only person that could see anything was the dwarf with dark vision. The guards became incapacitated real fast. He's just like, "Come at me, you bastard!" You start hearing. So
I mean, I kind of look at like the guard, like just to also get the NPC's opinion, just because why not? Yeah. Do we have like kind of a thing like a fucking blackboard or some shit, David? Or
oh yeah, you feel free to draw on this if you'd like.
no, I just like Kingston would kind of draw the place, ask the captain where the places are, and then point out, oh, essentially all the first killings were in the same centralized spot, and then it started spreading in a natural fashion.
Yeah.
When was the fucking... Wait 1 second. It started spreading after...
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Sorry. It started spreading after the account, and that was on day 1 of 5, right?
Yeah, I think go.
It's also the case that since it started spreading out more sporadically across the city, it also ramped up. So not only did they fucking start killing all over the place, they just started killing a shitload more, probably to hide the fact that there was like any specific people that we want. So if there was going to be like a profile to put together, it'd probably be in those first 7 killings.
I'd say Nell was a bit out of the way, but yes, he could have just been the first thing of like, I'm gonna have this guy out of the way so they won't look at Kieran between that and all the other ones.
I mean, Nell might have confronted this thing.
That's true. We really don't know what their fucking day-to-days were like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Even though Nell's like out of the way, he could have gone down to Sunny Day Cafe, which is the corner street across from the fucking, main hub.
I just figure that it's literally the case that, like, in these first 7 kills, 2 people from Onward Accounting die, 2 people from SNS die, and then all these people are close to each other. And then after that, it starts speeding up and in different places.
Yeah.
So yeah, what was the captain gonna say, David?
You asked something, and I was gonna have her answer, but I forgot what you asked.
Oh no, I didn't specifically ask anything. Like I was asking her where places were, and then I pointed out that it's pointed out what we're talking about.
Yeah, she's aware that there's something going that was an early onset thing, but she's still not sure if there aren't more victims from other parts in the city that disregards that. And the fact is that there doesn't seem to really be any people. So the idea is like if this was a lycanthrope, for example, it could have been using that as a hunting grounds for a while until it became too much of a hotbed, like too many guards were being put on patrol. Security firm right there, so it might have moved.
Yeah.
But like she said, she's got her own problems to work with. She will help you because this is a big issue and everything. But she's because all the other detectives don't want to touch this case anymore, and the government is stepping in. She's gonna let you people work on this. So like I said, she'll help you if you ask her of it, but she's gonna stay out of your way.
I'll just ask her to. Then I'll just ask her opinion on her personal opinion on Marlock, Sanderson, and Bob Hager.
Okay, so yeah, this is like the beginning of the fucking press square to doubt game. Yeah. By the way, if you guys just say "j'accuse" to every NPC you meet, I'm gonna give them like a +20 to bluff.
J'accuse.
I'm just saying, you can't just go up to like "j'accuse Amarat, you're the..." like, what? What?
It's you! It's you!
Greg, where were you the day? Where were you the day of the first murder, Greg?
Yeah. Greg, where were you on all of the days of these murders? I know you were teaching me technology.
Oh, I think I was on fire.
My
That
friend,
tracks.
Pat,
All of them?
That tracks.
Pat, some of these kills happened while you were in that bunker in the desert.
Yeah. I think I was on fire at one point.
He knows by
Right.
location.
Alright.
I
So-
think I was on fire at one point.
So you're asking Emmertat her opinions on Marlock. She goes, I don't hate orcs or anything, but
Well,
you
that's
know, there's she looks like anxiously at fucking Pedro's
Why
character.
would you say
You're
it like that?
Well, that's because she's gonna preface up like, I don't exactly trust Marlock. He's not a very reputable person, you know. The only
You
reason
think
his
he's got a
business-
big enough hand to wrap around someone's head?
fairly big guy, bigger than me.
Yeah, but like even still, you'd have to need like a fucking freakishly big hand.
I mean, he is an orc.
Okay. They don't have this fucked up anatomy that gives them hands that are overtly big, though. Anyway, Kingston asked a legitimate question.
Yeah.
and
Well,
isn't
okay,
being a shitter.
Emmertat. Well, if you want to bring up freakishly big and everything, Emmertat will go. Well, Krugar is fairly small for an orc, I would say.
Outwork.
Yeah.
See, there we go. Marlock is a full orc. He used to roam about in a tribe out in the west. So
Yeah, but trust me, I know anatomy. He's not gonna have a hand that's big enough to wrap around someone's head, though.
Also,
that's easy to check. We just need to go there.
she'll
And...
go. Are you referring to fuck? What was his name? Pickens, I think.
I don't think it was Pickens who had his head done in, but it was one of them that claimed that they were able to. Or wait, was it
yeah.
Pickens?
Senior Guardsman Pickens explained a crushing
yeah.
hand encompassing their entire head. She'll go. Pickens is a halfling.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes fucking everything. I
mean,
thought he was just like a dude.
to be fair, it doesn't change word for word. I thought.
You saying that halflings have big heads?
I mean, beyond the, yes, they
mean-
do.
No, they
Yeah.
don't.
I like the idea of some halfling guards like, I don't have a big head, and Johnson's like, you kind of have a big head.
Okay, Pat, Mister of Lore, Minister of Knowledge. Go ahead. You said no, they don't.
Big
Well,
head
they
half.
don't. They're not goblins.
Yeah, I mean, their head isn't
Okay.
football shaped. You got me there.
They have a
Even
they have a
better.
proportional head.
Yeah.
They are indeed not. They are not indeed shaped like Hey Arnold.
Yeah, it's not like a fucking like chibi character where the head is 2/5 of the body, but
It's not Stewie Griffin.
I mean, I know what Joe is saying that they still have like fairly large head, unless they have like the childlike trait or something. Halflings are supposed to be more proportional to like a halfling rather than a
Yeah, they
child.
have big. They have big feet and big heads. When I say big
they have
heads, I
big
don't mean. When I say big heads, I don't mean like bobblehead, but proportionally compared to us, they do have bigger heads.
Yeah, like I said, unless they have the childlike trait, they are immediately noticeable to not look like children. They're little
Yeah,
people.
so then it would be the case that he wouldn't
yeah,
have a bigger head
because
than
they
a
look
fucking
like
human, though.
adults who
No,
were small.
That's
Alright.
that is
But
correct. But
as fucking Captain Khan was explaining, she thinks the only reason Marlock is still in business is because he has like an incredibly low price on his meats, which is again, even if he was selling at a fair price, people wouldn't be going in because of the sour attitude he emanates and his customer service skills. I don't shop there myself, but I mean, my husband still finds ways to bring meat from there because, you can get a whole steak for 3 copper. She's not happy about it.
That's a good deal.
That's frugal.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good.
I like you guys are like, look, even if he's killing them, even if
The
he's killing
cheapest
them,
You
motherfucker in the
really
team.
shouldn't have said that.
Like, you really shouldn't have told me that because, damn, what a
Just-
businessman.
we're gonna go talk to Marlock first thing and third thing.
How do you knows how to cook? Let's buy some steaks.
So you also
Before-
asked her opinion on someone else?
I asked her for 2 more people.
Yeah, order.
Sanderson next.
What do you think about Brandon Sanderson's movie?
Yeah, she goes, well, the Sanderson company is a front runner in technology and stuff like that. I don't really pay much attention to too much of that stuff. I don't personally use their security systems, and from what I've heard, some of the really affluent and rich use their security systems to produce some. She just kind of like wrinkles her nose and goes, but as for the current owner, I do feel sad for the man.
Why?
He goes, well, I guess you haven't heard. Well, Ford
Yeah,
Sanders, the current head of the Sanderson and Sons Corporation, is the last son. He hasn't had an heir. The man is crippled, and you know,
Mm.
You know what?
As
What do we know?
as this Sanderson complained about the victims from his company, police gone to anyone.
no, he's been quite aggravated at the assumption that his victims might have been selected while they were within the confines of the company. He understands that if they were killed off grounds for unrelated reasons, but security firm, I think he's trying to keep a stiff upper lip of sorts.
Hmm. Interesting. This Bob Hager fellow. What do you make of him?
Because used to listen to him, but he's become a bit of a character, in my opinion.
That tracks. I, hmm. What if you don't mind me asking? Sanderson, you said he was crippled. In what way? Can't walk, limp.
Yes, I believe his legs do not function well. Wheelchair bound.
Mm.
He's also bald, but I'm not sure if that personal decision.
I don't think that's a disability.
Well,
Like
yeah,
you just think,
Emmertat goes, well, I don't think it's helping him find a wife.
I guess not.
I think so, but I don't know what kind of effects like chemotherapy has, but
Some
What
people
was
are
that you
bald
said?
people.
I don't know what kind of effects like chemotherapy has, but
Could you
I
imagine
Wouldn't he
being...
have an abundance of hair then?
Yeah, could you imagine being fucking... You're born and your legs don't work, right? Like something wrong in your body, you know, whatever. And you get bit by a werewolf. And you're turning, you're ripping the wheelchair apart, and as you stand up, because your legs still don't work.
I mean, but that's
Dragging
kind of
around, going, "Rrr, rrr, let me get a piece of that ass. Rrr."
I mean,
What about your legs?
I'm also questioning if the thing like that could heal him. Most of my curiosity is because also just the hate for women. It's just the point that this person would try like literally try lycanthropy as a way of healing his legs.
Renowned women hater.
I mean, you understand, like specifically after what David said, like there is a
Uh-huh.
chance. So I wanted to put that forward as like a possibility. Just speculation, really.
And Amortat will go, well, yeah, if we want to discuss the thing about the hatred of women, I mean, I've heard that orcs don't really take very good care of their women. So, I mean... She just keeps looking at Krugar through the corner of her eyes.
You could just fucking tell him you hate him.
He knows.
It's a scar. I'm sure it's a scar, isn't it? People never trusted me because of it.
Yes, it is because of the scar.
It's because of the scar.
They hate you for being able to carry 2 large weapons at once.
They hated
I
him
only
for
carry
reading
one
the
large.
truth.
The other two are normal.
Whatever.
No, but they're still two-handed pole arms, so they're large.
So because you guys are like it's because of the scars, right? And she's like, no. Oh, and she's gonna put her helmet on. She goes, I've got to go patrol. She starts walking out.
See, she's pissed she can't have 2 big ass weapons.
She's got a sword and a gun.
Guns are for
I have
pussies.
3 pole arms and a gun.
Okay, motherfucker.
Guns are
I
for
have-
those who fight.
I have 4 reasons for you to stop saying that shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have no idea how slowly I'll write up a fucking citation.
You have no idea how little of that citation you will get the.
Well, before she leaves the precinct and she throws some people off on their patrols, which probably takes like 15 minutes, being realistic, how police are like, these are your routes for the day. She'll also say, these people are from the Noxum military branch. I'm officially stating that they are your, because they, like, what's the word? You guys
Superiors?
you guys don't have rank over. You're a separate branch.
Yeah.
They're separate from you, but because you're working on the same case, she's giving them rank over everybody.
Sure.
So yeah, there's that. She's saying whatever I can't remember the term. There's like a
She's
word.
giving us authority.
Yeah, authority. Sure, we'll go with that. They have authority over everybody while this case is at hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm losing fucking words in my head.
Yeah.
When I open my mouth and I say things, those words are gone from my head forever.
It's crazy.
A question, because I don't remember if it was asked or not. For the people that survived, are there people guarding them? For a little that may also help.
Sorry.
Isn't there only one?
There were
Isn't it
3
two?
people that are in a coma.
One
Oh,
person in a
I thought it
coma.
just said one was in the coma.
Yeah,
Was it?
One person, 3 people. 3 people were guarding the entrance, and then actually they were.
I thought 3 people survived as well.
3 people weren't in the sewers.
Yeah, so that's why they survived. They heard the growls and stuff.
Yeah, one
uh,
person was in the sewers and is in a coma.
Angus drowned, and the 3 guards that were with him got fucking knocked the fuck out. One of them is still in a coma.
Never mind.
One of them is still in a coma. He has like a broken, fractured neck and a bruise on his face to suggest that whoever knocked, like, it just seems to suggest the guy got hit so hard his like neck broke, but he's not dead.
So then the other 2 are dead.
No, the other
To
2
be
are
fair-
alive.
Oh, okay. Jesus
So-
Christ.
Where are they?
They're just
Once-
like on sick leave. You can go talk to them.
Yeah.
Sick.
Sick. I mean, what do you call it when you get your ass whooped?
Bitch
I mean,
ass can't
Matt,
fight
it's
leave.
still under sick
Vacation.
leave, but yeah.
Yeah,
Vacation.
Failed to stop the murderer leave.
sick leave because the one guy had like got fucking knocked the fuck out. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm basically thinking the chance of him going to finish the business. Because depending on the type of murder he is, that may be something he does.
Say you can talk to them, but what they've already said is written down in the most recent account thing. That's right, shit fighter leave. Let me go check something. I don't think they're even fighters.
I was about to say
No,
shit warrior.
They're probably
leave.
just warriors or experts.
Yeah, they're warriors.
God damn it.
That's why they're shit.
Oh,
Bang.
fuck you.
Bang,
about that?
bang, bang.
I guess we should figure out who the fuck we want to bother next now.
Should just go try and get
One of the
Mark
alive
out
people.
of the list.
I think
Why would we want to? We already know what they're fucking gonna say. We have it written down here.
What if they aren't saying something?
Okay, well, you can
mean,
threaten the
consider that-
fucking people, I guess, if you
I'm
want.
just gonna say,
Why,
30 seconds
why
ago-
is your go-to to threaten people? Jeez.
Because why wouldn't they say it?
they may not remember because they did take a big hit on the head.
Well, then we're not going to be able to get the information
Yeah.
from them anyway.
Hey, that's the thing. The only reason I can see them not telling is them not remembering, which may change with time if it's actually the thing they got hit so hard they lost part of the memory. But that, yeah, it's not something you can really accelerate.
All right. I've
Unless
been
you know
shot
magic.
down before we even tried it. Got it.
Damn
We should
straight.
we should still talk to them.
Johnson's
God
just
damn it.
Johnson's
No.
just doing
They said
paperwork.
we don't need to talk to him. Blah 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 blah.
I never
blah,
said
blah.
we don't need to talk to him. I
Yes, you
asked
did.
why, and then you didn't give me a good enough burden of proof.
Johnson's just doing paperwork. It's like, it looks like you guys could use someone who's experienced within their job if you want some help, hint, hint.
Do you
Yeah.
know where they live?
Come aboard. I run up to him and shake his hand. Welcome aboard.
Yeah. When you say, do you know where they live? He's like, I can figure that out, probably.
Then please
like,
go ahead.
Come aboard. How good are you at paperwork? You must be really good if they dump it all on you.
Which one's the closest one to us? Because I don't want to have to walk far.
So, in a mere hour of this man fumbling through paperwork, this he being
He's
like,
really good at his job.
yeah, really good at his job.
This is probably while we're still like going through all this paperwork also.
That's fair. You
I mean-
probably would keep arguing for a while he just does this.
No, it's arguments on speculations.
Let me see which one he pulls out. Okay, the human.
We're like,
Is it just
It's just-
mostly humans and halflings in this place?
There's a dwarf.
There was
There's
a dwarf. I mean, no, there's others.
the dwarf was an outside investigator.
There's always a dwarf.
I mean, yeah, there are dwarves in the city. Are you talking about like the actual city or the list of?
I'm just saying that the majority of the fucking people dead are humans and halflings. The
Correct.
fucking city guard that went with Angus were humans and halflings.
Correct.
Like, it just seems like there's an overabundance of humans and halflings. It makes sense for humans, I guess less so for halflings for me.
Why
guess
less
there's
so
just a
for
shit ton-
halflings?
Because I didn't know that there were quite so many halflings in Cannonford.
also dwarfs are tough to kill. And probably don't taste as good.
Yeah, there's also dwarves here in a fair abundance, but yeah, I would say like half the city is humans, at least.
That makes sense to me. That's not the weird part. It's just like, even the fucking city guards were assigning you humans and also halflings.
Could
It's just
be-
like,
and it could have been one of
I'm
the
confused
fucking.
to why this is bothering you.
It could have been
it's
one of the
not
fucking.
bothering me.
It could have been one of the fucking guards that was a dwarf assigned with him decided I don't want to go down into the fucking water because it's going to go up to my fucking neck.
And
I'm
it's
sorry.
not on a halfling?
I really like the idea of just halfling guards that all have the
The
child
halfling
like.
had water wings.
No, the all the halfling guards like can just go undercover because they have the the childish feet that look
Yeah.
like a child.
God, that would
So
suck so much.
so-
Hi,
we're-
mister. Are you committing a crime? Yeah. Stop right there, punk.
Kieran, I think you're right to notice that most of the victims are humans and halflings. You can attest to that being the fact that there is some serial killer tendencies to. But
Well,
there's-
yeah. I'm just saying,
I
like, even in the case of, like, the fucking guards that went with Angus, were all humans and halflings.
To be fair, gnomes probably aren't going to stay guards for very long. They need big entertaining
Well, yeah, I get
lives.
that.
I mean, we know that in the Empire, halflings are the third largest population.
That's true. I did write that, didn't I?
No, it's so weird that this bothers him so much.
It's.
I
I
mean,
mean,
It's
no-
not bothering me.
aren't the population sizes?
Stop talking about it.
It's
I'm just
humans.
finding it weird that out of 6 people, only humans.
Humans, dwarfs, halflings.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the fourth one, but I was also waiting for people to stop talking. What's the fourth one?
I don't know.
Does it break down after the fourth one? I thought there was a fourth one, and then it breaks down into the lesser races.
Let's see. I got a script. I mean, there was
The fourth death.
No, the populations of the Empire. It's like it's mostly
think it-
humans, and then it's dwarves, and then it's halflings.
It may be gnomes.
Gnomes, thank you. It's gnomes, and then it starts to break down into all the other races as like minimal. Like it does not really track well.
Like
I mean,
there's
the
an,
races that
there's
are
an
put in
Ifrit
order.
dead on this list,
Yes,
and
yeah.
Ifrits are kind of magical.
Yes,
I know.
he also
And-
looks. I mean, Ifrits can also look fairly human too. So,
Yeah.
God damn
could,
it.
I'm just saying he could have been into the city like without reason to be concerned. Like with people being like, "Oh, well, you're a weird."
Get us a picture of this man and
Except the
put it next to
60
a
years
human.
he stayed the same age. You know.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. If you are an Ifrit like that, your parents probably took care of you because something's weird about you. Like he had to have been raised. And if let's just
no,
say
he's a main character.
let's just say like a teenage Ifrit does walk into like the Empire one day. You wander around and you don't stick around down for a long time. You could probably just go around being a new person constantly.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's totally possible. I'm not speaking from experience.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking rat's probably old enough to like buy a pair of sneakers.
The least I don't know, what is the I don't want to say popular because that means it's a choice.
Populous.
Yeah, I guess the least populous race would probably be elves. You know, out of all
What the hell?
They're
Ingram.
in the Empire, they're elves.
Probably.
Because they're inherently magical.
I was
What
thinking.
the hell?
I was thinking
Not
there's
all
probably
elves.
still more elves than something like cat folk or like the other beast folk races because those probably also just kind of stick to Arcadia rather than over here. And
Exactly.
elves go around the world and sow their wild oats. Like they go off on little adventures. So
there's like 100% that off the coast, there are probably some aquatic elves that just haven't made themselves known.
right, exactly. Like there's probably
Christ.
like no aquatic elves in like the city. If there is, then what a fucking strange.
They got their
turn of
own
events.
fucking city.
Yeah,
Run on
gotta
sea
put it with
steam.
So yeah, like when there's probably elves probably aren't the least populated race in the Empire because there's probably a couple of creatures in here that are just pretty much the only other type in the entire kingdom.
There's a single tiefling that is very confused about what he is.
Like an Oryx, they have Kruko the Beast. He's the only of his kind. Right?
Okay.
What is he?
What is
He's
he?
just known as Kruko the Beast. He's just this fucking 12-foot tall wolf thing.
Ooh.
Oh, that seems like a culprit.
A
Rougarou.
Rougarou. Even though they're
Not 12 feet tall.
and the only wolf thing they have is the fact that they can turn into wolves and have a wolf head.
Yeah, to be fair, that just sounds like a criminal right now. So I don't know.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's like
But the
we
point
should
is,
go talk to him.
Point is like I would say there's probably things that are less populated than elves, just for the sake of if you see something and you go, oh, an Ifrit. There's more Ifrits than elves in the. No, probably not.
Oh,
So,
an Astamoy.
anyway,
What is
back
that?
to the
Yeah, if you find an Asamoy, we'll have a fucking field day. All right, so what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we'll see a shadow walking around. What the fuck is that?
By the way, I
so-
thought of something.
Yeah.
Depending how, assuming the idea that the reason why the camera stopped working was magic, and depending how the arrows work, it could be useful for us to have some magical tool when we're going around. Because if, assuming for example that he is a werewolf, if
Is
even
that
transform he has a magical aura, he could interfere with things, and it could be a clue.
Yeah,
So
Is
you
that
want to
our
go buy
only
a
evidence of it being magical? Is
Why don't
those
we just, like,
cameras?
I mean, it's not the
So-
only.
Because
Shall we
it's
go buy
probably
a-
more likely that it's not magic,
Well,
and his
what I was
cameras were
thinking
just
of,
broken
if
that
we're
day.
we should head on down to Sanderson's and see if those things are like crap.
In working order, yes.
Johnson
'Cause-
finally finds the address for Jake Loppy.
Excuse you.
Jake Laffy.
Shall we buy a laser pointer? Yeah, we should.
I mean, yeah, something like that could work. Also, by the way, I may be reading too much into it, but the way it's described, it appears to be that they stopped working for that time, but it's not in the sense that they broke. They just didn't work that moment.
Exactly.
Yes, we
Like
understand.
either they broke because
Maybe they just
they're
didn't have any
shitty
tape
and he
left.
got them replaced, or even more likely than also more likely than magic
Are they the kind of?
that
Magic or
somebody on the
cover-up, yes.
inside
Are they? Yeah.
done did a saboteur.
Are they the kind of cameras that actually like record, or are they surveillance cameras that people have to watch through?
Well, Pat, that
what?
was a
Because
Johnson shrugs. He doesn't know the answer to that, but he did after an hour of like digging through paperwork, find the one guard's address.
Okay, cool. Where's the other one live?
All right, he'll go back. He'll just put that paper down for Jake Loppy's house. It's just basically his like personal guard details. You're like, you probably shouldn't have pulled this out from wherever you pulled it from. For like fucking new recruit guardsmen.
Ingram. Ingram.
So yeah, he'll go spend some more time trying to find the other guy. You guys should probably just leave him at the fucking station.
Yeah.
I mean, we tried, but
I'm just gonna take his fucking the papers he put down. Like, we're gonna need to talk to this fucker, I guess.
what do we know the name of the other guard?
Yeah, Pickens.
That's the one that lived?
Yeah.
Senior Officer Pickens.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
see there, that's easy. I bet I could find where his house is.
Johnson's like,
Yeah, but
I'm
just
already on it.
Yeah, just let him go. We can go somewhere else.
I'm just saying it. It's like, I bet I could find where his house is.
You
It's
just say
fine.
it.
We're just gonna look for other people. We can go check out Sanderson and Son and see if they have shit surveillance cameras, and then we can, I don't know, fucking.
What?
We
Ingram.
Yeah, what?
How fucking well do you know animals?
In what sense?
Anatomy.
Pretty decently, I guess.
I also know a bit about
On average,
animals.
I know a bit. Why are you asking me
I've
questions?
studied these things. I'd probably be able to operate on one. I'm not an actual vet.
You probably
Why
learned enough in case he comes across the odd beast man like Grack.
Yeah. I mean, very much the
I
reason
took it as an
say that
elective.
I almost got stuck. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Joe. Let me interrupt you one more time. Could you imagine how fucked up for a hospital to have Beastman elective is? And for like, today we're gonna learn how to, in case you come across a horse Beastman, and they just slap
Well, I
a
meant
fucking,
along the lines of the veterinary.
Yeah, but could you imagine a horse Beastman, and they just slap a fucking horse on the table, and they're like, figure out how this works, figure out how a man works, same thing.
From the neck up, it's a person. Don't operate there.
When you say horse Beastman, do you mean a centaur? He's like, different class.
different class.
We're talking like Shovel Knight Horseman.
Think Minotaur, but without the horns.
Yeah, actually, have you seen the fucking
Ooh.
centaurs from Shovel Knight, where they're just like people with like the top half of a horse for their body?
No.
They're just a horse
horrible.
furry.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
That's horrible.
That's all it is. A horseman that's not a centaur. It's just a horse furry.
These are the horse people. Yeah, like BoJack Horseman. That's one of the things that showed up. Yeah, there you go. Horse Beastman, right there.
Okay, that's not as bad. I thought it was kind of the thing where it had hoofs in the front ones that he's just running. There's just fucking legs on the ground.
They actually do have fucking hooves for hands.
Yeah, that's awful. But yeah, I was asking this because we are going to meet a butcher that sells meat at incredibly low prices.
Is that where you're going first, and not fucking Jake Loppy's house?
No, I'm just putting things out there that we need to do.
Okay.
It's just I wanted to know if anyone had nature, like out of curiosity.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have nature. I have
Same.
full ranks in nature, and I get inspiration on it for free.
So
Yeah,
in theory, the three of us can boost the guy with the most, which I assume is Kiran. So we should be able to identify the meat.
Yeah, I simply wanted that to be in character.
Yeah, I almost have full ranks in nature, but it's not a trained. But I'm still knowledgeable.
And I have intelligence.
It's not a class skill for you. It's trained though.
The young black man who you're stuck with while he's doing paperwork. That's not even his job anymore at this point. Speaks up. He goes, "Oh yeah, I'm sure Marlock was it. I'm sure he sells like good meat. I go there like okay, like I'm kind of like new, so I don't have like a huge salary or anything. But you know,
but
he's
like
really
cheap.
saving money. Yeah, exactly. I go there because it saves money, and it's absolutely tastes like beef.
You mind if I do like an
I'm
autopsy?
Did you say an autopsy on Johnson?
Biopsy.
I don't even want to Sims motive this. I just look at him as like, is he paying you?
Was Marlock paying the guard?
No, just Johnson to sponsor him. Like,
That's
is he
Johnson.
You
paying
got a
you
brand deal?
to say this?
No, it's like really cheap. I like it.
Would
See,
I be able
that
to, like,
scream.
take a
The way you
biopsy of
said
your
it
shit, though?
screams that you're getting something out of telling people this.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Greg does not understand social norms or to talk to people.
That's
I
not a
also-
social norm to say.
I mean,
Exactly, it's
It
not norm.
definitely tastes like beef.
Pat,
No one asked what it tastes.
no. Pause.
I mean,
pause.
I also like drinking Abe's Heat Word brand tea. I mean,
This
I'm
is
not.
the thing.
I just sharing stuff I like. What's wrong with that?
Just a second. Yeah, Pat, is this a Pat thing or is this a Greg thing?
No, this is a Greg thing. He's
Okay.
totally suspicious of Johnson now.
Okay. I needed to know this sincerely because sometimes you have some very weird outlook on
I'll
life.
channel more of ratness.
Okay.
Why are you saying it like that?
Okay. I just need to check. Sorry about that.
Who's paying you?
Can I do, like, a checkup on you to make sure you don't get fucking prion disease?
I'm
What's that
pretty
mean?
sure. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced prion.
Doesn't fucking matter. You're not the doctor here.
I could have been, and the fact that you are is more concerning.
All right.
Excuse
I
me?
don't.
Did
I'm
you
a
want to
really
fucking
good
check
doctor.
that then?
No, he's not gonna do a fucking biopsy on Johnson.
All right.
I pick up like the fucking address of the humans. Like, well, we have it here. Let's go.
Where are we going first?
The human,
Probably.
because it.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Weren't you going first to the security cameras to see if?
I thought we didn't want to talk to these guys immediately because we didn't know if you were going to get anything from them because we've already got what their shit is. Like, they seem like a dead end sort of deal.
my thing is, I kind of just want to hit like the butcher and the other thing last,
Sure.
or we either hit them last or hit them first, but not
Sure.
very separate. Because if any of them is
I'm gonna give you
Or,
guys
like-
a longer time to decide. I'm gonna go to the facility real fast.
okay, I was more thinking if any of them is like the culprits of any of this, they'll start moving faster.
Well, yeah.
One
What
thing
I'm
I
really
just say,
hoping is they move fast in trying to kill me so we can just end this quick.
Why do you want
The
to
one-
die?
I don't want to die. I want the killer to think that I'm shit at this job and easy to kill so that when they come after me, I can just fucking drink some invisibility and scream real loud, and then you guys just fucking shoot them a bunch.
if he's a
now
werewolf,
if
won't he be able to
killers
smell
are
you?
here, they know what you're gonna do.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, how would he know what I'm gonna do with that?
Because you just announced it.
I'm talking in private with you!
This
It's
isn't
not like
very
I'm
private. We're in the middle of an
shouting it to the
office.
fucking mountaintops.
No, but yeah, he might just be able to smell you if he is a lycanthrope.
I can run decently fast.
Faster than a wolf.
You sound like me. I can run.
Probably not
But no, but,
faster. The point's just to, like, not be in a range where you can smell me.
But yeah, just the one
You
thing
know?
I'm saying in terms of order.
Get downwind and all that.
The one thing I'll say in terms of order that we should check the cameras first, just so we can have that if it's the chance of being magical or not. Also,
Yeah.
point to Kingston. You have a flashlight, correct?
Yes.
In theory, that's technology enough to be affected by magic, so we can use that as a test.
We need something that shouldn't ever really be expected to come into contact with magic, though.
A
Like, they
flashlight.
wouldn't expect the surveillance cameras to
Got
come
it.
into contact in the middle of Cannonford.
Got it. We'll stop by the security place, whatever the name is.
Sanderson's son.
Sanderson and Sons Security, SSS. That's terrible.
SNS. I think we should just get something really simple that, like, it shouldn't be like a fucking laser pointer because that's a bit too simple. It should have some sort of functionality to it, but that it is immediately obvious when it is turning off, like maybe a tabor
A
recorder or
whirly-gig doodad.
Maybe.
I really think
portable
a
fan.
flashlight would work,
Its
but
only purpose is to be overly complicated.
What are
Well,
you
I get
doing here?
We're going to go get a whirligig doodad.
Well, no,
An overly complicated device that will absolutely sort out in the presence of any fucking magic.
Oh, okay.
Well,
If I was saying
yeah.
that the flashlight should be enough, they think that it should be something
The
else.
only reason I don't think it should be a flashlight is because, like, it would be expected that if someone's taking a flashlight on an adventure, they could run into magic shit. But I don't know if that's necessarily, like,
I mean,
the
I
use
don't think you
case.
can.
Yeah,
That's the thing,
honestly, a flashlight
considering-
is just a battery connected to a light bulb. It's not very complicated.
It'd probably be
true,
hard
but
to.
don't-
Well, I don't know. It might be too easy to fuck up.
I mean, well, that is true. It's the thing. I don't think people can do technology expecting it not to be affected by magic. That's not something you can control. It just happens.
I just figure that we should get something that's on a similar echelon to a camera.
Hey, we'll find something. Let's go.
Maybe like a tape recorder.
We go to Sanderson and Sons Security Service.
If we want to go
Alright.
to that one, we need to first find the object because we need to go to there and directly to the other places so they don't have time to contact each other if they are in cahoots.
Yeah, we might as well then just go to the fucking nearby guard place and see if there's a fucking market nearby.
What a
So we
great
can get
idea.
the
Okay.
whirligig.
So, you go to the guard's like house to because just to go to a market between there and Sanderson's. So
Yeah.
you go up to the apartment complex. You just like walk up the fucking 3 flight of stairs to the middle of the building. You go up to like room 308. Knock knock.
Okay. Could have room 357. Yeah, I guess.
You hear a kind of like distant like, just leave it at the door.
We're
I
actually here to talk to you.
I hit harder, which is probably the same amount of strength as the first knock.
And as he's just like hitting against the door, Ingram leans in. We're here to speak with you.
Bollocks.
What?
He said, oh, bollocks.
No, we don't have any of those.
Let me do this real fast. So, for the next 10 minutes, you kind of hear this, like, shuffling of crap as, like,
Hold up, 10 minutes?
Yeah,
No.
10 minutes.
No. No, if it's like after 2 minutes, it's like, I'm gonna open the door now.
Okay, you
Ingram's
fucking
not
jostle
gonna
the
like,
lock.
I jostle the lock? Okay, got it. I pick the lock.
and it's at that point that Ingram's like, come on, man.
I ain't waiting here for this long. This is
Then go
ridiculous.
fuck into the market and find something if you're gonna bitch about it.
But, no.
Yeah, don't
Oh
bitch about it.
man, we've reached an impasse. I guess we're gonna have to wait.
You still hear just the guy fumbling over boxes, and he's just like, that's fine, I'll get up in a
Could
second.
be hiding
You just
something.
want us to open the goddamn door for you?
Locked.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
I'd like the door to stay in one piece, please.
It will.
We'll stay one piece.
Greg fucking breaks into this dude's apartment building, and you see a guy with a cast around one of his legs, and he's like on the floor with like a pile of like 3 crates that he like fucking tripped into as
Yeah,
he's
okay,
like
you
holding
shouldn't be
one
on
leg in
that.
the
Okay. As I open the door, it's like,
the crutches are like
we
on the
respected
floor.
your privacy by knocking, but asserting our authority as lawmen by entering anyway.
Alright, so because you're fucking like you open the door and he's just like and he starts like fumbling for his crutches to start fighting you with them. He's still on the ground.
Sir,
what-
can we
if
help
we were
you
going-
to some fucking seat? You're not supposed to be on the floor like that.
He's like, I'm being robbed, please, guards.
Sir,
The
we're
fastest
soldiers.
response time on the unit. We're gonna get our promotion, boy.
He's just gonna pull out like whatever bullshit identification he has. He's like, we're fucking soldiers. We're here to talk to you about, your fucking fight in the sewers.
Why'd you
I
break
think
into my
we're
house?
detectives now.
We asked if we could just open
Yeah,
it.
we asked if we could come in, and we told you that we wouldn't break the damn door. We didn't want you to have to crawl all the way over here. Because
I mean, we didn't know you were crawling at first. I thought you were being suspicious and hiding something, but now I still don't feel bad, but, you know.
I don't feel safe in my house anymore.
This
We can lock
saves
the
time.
doors we
It was
come
taking you
out.
like 10 minutes to get over here. Ugh.
It was like 2 minutes, you impatient shit.
So
He's trying to good thing.
He's trying to like he's trying
I-
to stand up between using the crates and his couch as like a means of getting up off the floor, but the crates.
Ingram's gonna
topple
try
over.
and help him. Like,
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah.
Yes.
What did I say? What was the last thing I said?
You were taking like 10 minutes, and I said it was 2 minutes, you impatient shit.
Okay. That's not what I said. I said it was going to take like 10 minutes if you crawled over there. And
Okay.
then I could no longer
I
hear
didn't
you
put
guys.
one word.
It's an important distinction.
Yes,
it was going to take like 10 minutes, and it was taking like 10 minutes.
It's
Is
foreshadowing.
basically the
It's foreshadowing for when Greg
Those
takes.
are two distinct outcomes of a sentence.
No, they aren't.
It's foreshadowing for when
To
Greg
kill
takes
you.
second class.
You might have died.
That's not the same.
It is.
Logical
I
extreme.
just changed a few words.
So Ingram is helping this guy up off the ground, and you're yelling at him and the rat. So
Why are you telling this guy you're gonna kill him? No.
I'm sorry. I gotta fucking. All right, so you're helping him off the ground. Greg didn't say he's gonna kill him.
No, Greg didn't say that. The last thing that Greg said was it was going to take like 10 minutes for you to crawl over here.
Still don't see how that's any different from it was taking like 10 minutes.
Like Kingston's so paranoid, he's like got his head like he's fucking bodyguarding the fucking entrance to this apartment.
No, it's not quite that, David. Is literally Ant start hearing these two bickering, just step back and look outside.
Yeah, you're like, I
Right.
better keep an eye for the killer. He's fucking.
Basically,
England's gonna help him over to wherever the fuck he wants to sit. I guess he would ask like where the fuck he
Alright.
wants to end up. We're gonna ask him questions.
He
Where do
was
you wanna end up?
he was in his bed listening to music. So I guess if you're gonna ask him questions, you can go sit at the couch. There's enough space for another guy.
Sure.
Even though I think as a doctor, you maybe are supposed to put him across the couch and elevate his foot.
Yeah, it's just like
Does he have an ottoman?
An ottoman.
What do you
That's
mean?
not an empire. Anyways,
No. You know what an ottoman is. Piece of furniture.
Yeah.
they wouldn't call it that though.
It's called an Ottoman. Anyways,
Yeah, it's
no,
just like,
he
yeah,
doesn't
you
have a
like
fucking
pillow
stool.
under your leg.
He doesn't have a
He's
stool.
just
He
gonna-
just has a couch. He has a
He's just
table.
gonna be
He's like a
inside.
fucking table in front of his couch.
Yeah,
So I guess you could fucking put his leg up on that.
like elevated. Well, not quite. It should be above your heart, but that's all right. Whatever. We'll get there.
Fucking lean into that couch, make it above his heart. Alright, so I guess Ingram and him are sitting on the couch. He's like, would you want to ask me? Please lock my door. Please.
Well, no, we're gonna lock it after we're out, so that we don't have to unlock it to leave.
Okay. I guess
Right.
while you're here, could you also make me a sandwich?
I doesn't make one of you to do that.
Greg starts
I'll
to head
do
to
it.
the
It's
kitchen.
better for the rat to not touch anything.
Not the rat.
Yeah, why not?
Because
I
Greg
don't want
heads
him
to the
eating sulfur.
Greg heads to the
I'll-
kitchen. He looks up at the counter, out of reach.
That never stopped me before. As I started to
I'll
wipe
make
my
him a
feet off on
sandwich.
the carpet.
Yeah, Greg's about to fucking ratatouille this bitch.
I was about to post it.
What is should I?
Anyway, so yeah, we have the general gist of what all happened
Really,
to you and Pickens and
Let me just add
Angus.
for Grack and Krugar, when you open up his fridge, you guys are like, oh, fuck, boy, this man's got government cheese? Nice.
No, he's out of cheese.
He's like, I could have sworn I had a block from the fucking depot the other day.
No, you must have slipped your mind. Or no, your mind.
Jesus.
You imagine.
Oh man,
yeah.
he's got some turkey too. He's like, yeah, just cut that up and put it on the sandwich. What turkey? Like, there's bones in that. There are bones in that.
I mean, that would be the point where you'll just be thrown off the building.
By what? Crutchy?
By me?
Alright,
Anyway.
so while you're
Also,
fucking
just as a note, I'm going to make him a sandwich sized for me, so
Jesus,
I hope he's angry.
Wait. Do not increase in size.
give him that Dagwood.
I said I was going to make him a sandwich, so
I guess.
I'm gonna
He's going
make
to take
him
a sandwich I would make for myself.
best damn sandwich this side of the Mississippi.
It's everything in his fridge put into the sandwich. Alright, so what questions are you gonna? What questions are you gonna bother Loppy with?
Well, he would explain that they know the general gist of shit, like about how they were down there and then the fucking lights went out and then they were all attacked. Pickens had his head like entirely grabbed. I guess he would ask specifically like, were there any weird noises or strange shit when the lights went out, or was it just on and then snap off? Like,
I mean,
did anything weird happen when the lights turned off? Or what were they? I guess first, what were they using as lights? Was it like lanterns, or was it some sort of electronical?
no, we were using standard bullseye lanterns.
Okay, so it's not an electronic interference.
One of us was also using an oil sconce to make sure that if we happened to turn around, we weren't missing anything.
Gotcha.
And you're saying they all went out at the same time?
Yeah, they just, I guess, shattered.
Shattered.
Well,
Wait.
I don't know. I heard a noise, and then like, I had a bullseye lantern. I didn't go on to decide. Oh, I guess I should go touch this to make sure that my finger gets cut on glass. It just, I heard a breaking noise, and everything was dark all of a sudden. But we had,
Yes.
we had four
It
lanterns
broke.
with us.
It broke, but obviously that just because the glass of a bullseye lantern breaks doesn't mean the flame goes out.
Right, yeah, and we had four of them with us, and they just all went out at the same time. And then, like, 5 seconds later, I was upside down, and then I made an imprint in the side of the wall, and when I woke up, I had this neato cast on my leg, which was also the one that I got grabbed by.
Alright, so I'm going to ask a really silly question, but feel free to, like, say so. But not before I ask it. Were the lanterns recovered, or would I have to talk to someone else about that?
I don't know. I was just told that I served my duty as a guard valiantly, and that the guy I was protecting died, and that I should take some sick leave.
Why would they tell me
Gotcha.
about the lanterns?
I mean, they didn't tell me about the lanterns. I'm just
Exactly. Why would they?
That's why I was asking the question.
There would be no
Detective
reason for them
Dum Dum.
Okay, in the detective job, you should realize that some fucking questions are stupid, though.
Are you
He
the new
might have
detectives?
known. That's what the point of the question is.
Are you sure you're the new detectives?
I did bring that up before I asked the question.
Clearly, he isn't.
I did bring that up before I asked the question.
Nah.
He's like trying to look between the two of you, but when he turns his head too much, he starts to like.
He's just being an asshole.
No, we're no, out of character. Clearly, this is all a plan. We're waiting until Kingston is the straight man.
It's just the case that, like, so the only noise you heard was the glass shattering. There wasn't any other audible sound right before then.
I mean, I'm not even sure if it was the sound of glass shattering. It was just a kind of like flip noise. I don't know. I just assumed it was glass shattering. I don't hear glass shatter all that much. You know, when I hear like my radio program, like whenever glass shatters, it's like big cacophonous like noises.
You
and
know,
stuff.
that's like fake and shit.
I don't know. The thunder sounds pretty real.
Mm.
Is it storming outside?
No, he's talking about on the radio.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
I was going to like pull out my lantern and fucking break the glass on it just to make it sound like this. But I was like, that's probably not a smart idea.
Yeah, even if you did, it would probably be a different noise because they're just in a group by themselves, and suddenly the glass breaks. It'd probably be different sounding than if you fucking shoved it in the corner of his table.
Yeah.
Also, please don't shatter glass in this dude's fucking home.
Oh, he's
I
going
feel like I
to
wouldn't
having
clean
trouble
it.
walking around.
Yeah. We don't want this dude to
You're
trip and have glass embedded in his face.
You're acting like I wouldn't fucking clean the glass.
Hey, it's hard to clean up glass.
So
I mean, yeah, you never get
you
everything.
didn't hear anything.
Can't see it.
So I assume, of course, then that you didn't see anything after the lights were gone. So presumably you were picked up, held upside down, and thrown into the wall, and that's when you were out?
I don't remember much after the pain.
Well, yeah. Did he get you first, or did he get someone else first? Were you leading the way? Presumably not, because the detective was there.
Right, yeah, the detective was front, but, you know, when the light went off, there was a big commotion and screaming. I guess I was first. I didn't hear anyone else other than the fact that there was...
Were you in the back?
I might have been. I mean, I was I was next to someone, but once it got dark, there was like a couple of seconds of, you know, us trying to like surround the detective because we were there to protect him, and I don't know,
Right.
I went upside down fairly quickly.
When this thing grabbed you, did it grab you from the front or from behind? If you have any way to know.
I'm rolling to see if he can, I rolled fairly high, yeah. He goes, I guess, thinking about it, if its thumb reached around like that, it grabbed me from behind.
From behind, and you said you went to meet the, you and the others went outwards, or went forwards to try and cover for the dog. Were you grouped around him? I guess you wouldn't know because it was dark.
The guy's shrugging.
If you moved forward, you probably wouldn't have turned around. So if the thing came from behind, it was trailing behind you. It might have been easier to follow you from behind if you were in the sewers.
I mean, we checked behind us fairly frequently to make sure that there wasn't, not even just whatever attack.
Yeah, but if
us,
it's
just-
some monster of some sort, it may just move fast. Even lanterns go so far. Like,
Yeah.
it might not have sounded like a lot of run up, but that might have just been the adrenaline in your head. Yeah. Not much to do with that, really. Surveillance or.
Did I
having
mention I
someone
was
with a-
slammed into a wall?
Well, yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that your testimony is shit. I'm just saying that it sucks that these things happen without anyone that has like a perfect fucking memory and no emotional response to anything.
Yeah, it's just, you know, the doctor said I was lucky to be alive.
Very. You and Pickens, I guess.
Oh, cool. Pickens made it?
Apparently.
How is Slim?
You're the first one we're talking to. I don't know.
Oh. Tell him I'm doing alright.
Johnson's taking forever to find the shit for Pickens, so
Johnson.
I don't know. Seems to be new.
Oh.
Doesn't matter much. So, came from behind.
Wait, you don't know a Johnson?
I mean, I know a couple of jokes that start with Noah Johnson.
Yes, haha, very funny. But you don't know a Johnson who gets all the shit paperwork.
He seemed to make the assumption that or he said as much that he was on the beat before. He might just be new, like exceedingly so.
I don't know. There's like 100 guards at my station. I only know like 12 of them.
That too.
Okay.
Anyway, whereabouts were you when you were attacked?
But
Like, of course you were in the sewer, but like, where were you checking around?
We went to the city square, and we walked down, and a couple of fellas were like staying back because they didn't want to.
Yeah. City square was where you entered into the sewers.
Yeah. Then we started kind of circling around for a bit. Like we would go down a passageway and then go back and check another passageway. We were just kind of slowly expanding because the detective was wanting to make sure that we weren't missing any more bodies than we already were.
Yeah. You weren't heading back down a passageway as you were attacked, right? It was the first time you were going down a passageway, not you went down the passageway and then were coming back.
I guess we had gone down that passageway a few times, but we kept going back and forth through it, going a little bit further every time. So I guess yeah, we got attacked when we were going back down it.
So further away from where you came in.
Right, yeah.
So it means that the thing that came in presumably was either the direct opposite direction of where you came in or came in where you came.
I guess.
Because you guys, if you started in the square, that means it could have come from a further out point.
So we can. So for our character notes, we can confirm then that it was fairly easy for this person to hunt them down since they're doing the same route every day.
Yeah, they weren't taking. I guess that is an important question if this was a multiple day endeavor, or if this was like the first time that they had gone into the sewers.
This ain't I don't know, this wasn't the first time we went to sewers, but we had gone into the sewers at different locations.
Okay, and this was the first time in the city square, I assume.
Yeah. I don't know, the investigator, that stocky fellow, he seemed to like know what he was doing. I was just being a bodyguard.
Yeah. About how long were you down there?
I mean, I guess I would say like half a day, but it always feels really long when you're down there and the only smell is feces.
Might be better to ask one of the three people that were up on top then. They might have better keeping for that.
Yeah, heard they got suspended without pay.
I didn't know about the pay part, but we can go to them next. As far as I can tell, unless someone else has any more ideas, it's seeming like the end of my questions.
You guys ever give him the sandwich in the mess?
Get this man his sandwich.
I was waiting for this point to be like, yeah, arrive with the sandwich now.
Give him like a fucking dagger and he's just like, bro, is this everything in my fridge? What the fuck?
I don't think there's any cheese.
I didn't make it that big.
I don't think there's any cheese.
He still has food in the fridge.
I mean,
it's just less than he expected to have.
You're also making the assumption that he's got a fair amount of food. Like, we're talking about, like, single dude living in an apartment.
I love the idea
might
that you
be
bring
prepared.
I love the idea you bring him a single slice of bread. It's like, is that all in my pantry? Yes.
I mean, I'd assume he'd have quite a bit of food, at least right now, because of, like, not a get-will idea, but, like, you're gonna have to stay at home.
Yeah, some people probably, like, got his groceries and stuff. I like the idea that you're opening up the cabinets looking for things to put on the sandwich, and this is where we get the fucking off-brand stuff that you see where you're like, what is this? Flake Frosties. Fruitio Treasure. Marshmallow Mateys.
I mean, those are not things in a sandwich.
Honey
but yeah.
nut scooters.
But yeah, he still has. I'm pretty sure he still
You're
has
like,
food left.
you open up his fridge, milk. You can't even afford milk.
I don't even want to know where the milk came from.
Why is water written with a no in this?
Water.
Water.
Worder.
Water. It's like, wait a minute. What is this? I don't know. Oh,
Water.
water.
But yeah, he receives a decently sized sandwich.
Just out of curiosity, give me like an idea how tall the sandwich is.
Oh god, let me think in centimeters and convert them. Actually, they're Subway food. I can probably use that as an example. I just need to find out.
Remember that the $5 footlong is only 11 inches.
You guys are
I
confusing
guess
me.
on average.
And it's not
What's the one that people
$5.
usually?
Well,
What's
no,
the size that
not.
people usually eat
It's
for
not.
lunch?
Not
Was that Pedro?
what?
I think, what's the size that people usually eat for lunch on a Subway?
He's asking how tall
That
it
is
is, not how
entirely
long it is.
Isn't the same thing? It's just a matter of perspective.
No,
No.
it's not.
You have 2 squares of bread.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You have
Okay,
2
tall.
squares of bread. How much shit did you put in there?
See, okay, now I get the question.
Why would you assume he didn't use like an entire bag cut?
I would hope that from
I mean-
his bread box, you did not take his loaf
Honestly-
of bread and made one cut down the exact center.
Honestly, I'll say it's about as big as a burger gets. So technical of things, but the bread is also not thin.
Alright,
So
this
it's
is
Garage
burger
just
size.
arrives. You need more pizza bites.
But let's say it's a burger sized in terms of height or tall.
you open up the little section on the top of the freezer and you're like, oh, you got frozen food? He's like, yeah, no, I don't need that stuff right now. And you just start putting fucking peas in his fucking
sorry.
sandwich.
Pedro, what did you say?
Burger size.
Motherfucker.
In terms of how tall it is.
Yeah, I know, which makes
Okay,
me think it's a
what's on
fairly
the
average
burger?
sandwich.
It's as big as his head. Got
No,
it.
I understand. It's
Moving
just when
on.
you say that, I'm questioning, like, so what's in the burger then?
When he says
Like-
burger, I'm imagining a fucking, like, McDonald's sad patty. So, not that much meat in his sandwich. More than he's probably used to, but nothing that the guy's gonna be like, what the fuck? So, yeah, he's just like, thanks for the sandwich, man.
You're welcome.
As you guys are leaving, he'll probably, like, eke out, like you know, make sure the door's locked, and then it's like, hey, could you turn the radio on? As you close the door.
I just imagine now the joke of we open the door, Kingston shoots the radio, it starts playing but kind of broken, and then we close the door.
And if you guys want to be like, no, we're nice people, if you want to turn on his radio, be my guest.
I mean, I would. The poor guy is in a bad state.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not like he was asking too much of you people.
He asks for some food and for music. Considering
Yeah.
his state, that's not something hard.
I still like the idea where he's just like, man, I wish I could listen to the news, picking up his crutches and trying to fucking poke the radio with it.
So
Is there really not something I can, grab and put closer to him?
he might want to go back to his bed.
Anyways, you can leave.
I mean,
fucking
yes, but that's
Jake's
something I
house.
could put close to his bed kind of thing, so he can actually lay there and
Yeah,
use it, and instead of being whatever
I
place it
figured.
is.
I figured that nobody else had questions.
Radio is probably one of those. He doesn't have like a smaller one, Pedro. He's like the fucking big,
The huge ass
Yeah,
one.
the huge one where it's like it has to be like in a table.
Hmm.
It's the
Oh,
thing.
I was thinking. I wasn't thinking that one. I was thinking the one that's like the size of a cupboard.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the one that the the meme where the two guys have like the boombox and they're listening to jams, and then
Yeah.
the two old people are carrying that fucking thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, depending on considering that it's a small apartment, it's probably hard to get it close to the bed without causing other problems.
So yeah, we're talking about some shit.
I mean, actually thinking about it, he probably does have the one Joe is thinking of, the smaller one, because if it's an apartment, not a house, to actually cram the fucking thing, the larger one in, you probably would have to have the smaller one just because it's a single dude.
Then yeah,
Yeah,
that one
you,
we
you
could
can
probably
move it
like,
up. You can move it up. It's fine. Yeah.
yeah, and probably
Yeah.
groceries.
Because there's this ones, there's these ones,
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
Um.
and if it's more advanced, it would be something more like this. I don't know what level of advancements we are here.
No, that's the. Remember, the portable radio is a fucking boombox.
Yeah, so we're closer to that last one then. Because that last one is like one of the newer models.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying
Comparatively.
is he doesn't have a portable radio. He has the kind that like families would put on an end table and listen to together.
Yeah, so that's the first one then.
Yeah.
No, that one, the last one is too, by the way.
Yeah. Hey Pat, why'd you leave the game?
I didn't.
Oh, he comes
You're
back.
back
Okay.
now.
I
So-
didn't. Joins back the game. Suspicious.
Might be just a connection problem.
I mean, yeah, there was some sort of connection problem because when he came back into the game, he was already fucking crack rather than his picture.
Yeah.
It's like I didn't leave the game.
Did anyone else have questions for the policeman?
Not really. No.
Just outside.
By policeman, I mean guard.
Our game's just still outside, but otherwise, no, I don't really have.
Suppose we've taken up enough of your time. We should probably go start talking to other people and seeing other shit. What's going on?
We should talk to other people. See other
Yeah.
people.
He's just like, I suppose
You're not.
that's fair.
You're not.
It's not you. It's me.
Yeah.
Feel free to stop by again and tell me how your investigation's going. I mean, hey, maybe I'll crack the case with you, huh?
Maybe. Be pretty cool. Sure. Be sure to tell you if anything important's gone on or happened.
I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Like, if he hears the growls, he'll start cowering in fear, and we'll know that's the signal.
Yeah, you're like, that'd be pretty cool. I guess I'll come see you around. You guys leave his apartment and close the door, and you're like, we're never going back here.
Well, we leave the
100%
apartment,
never.
close the door, and then lock it from the outside. And then we say we're never coming back.
And then
here.
throw the key away.
What key?
I-
You're using lockpick.
Okay, well, I might be being presumptuous in this matter.
Mhm.
Should we preemptively buy silver weaponry of some sort?
No.
I don't think that that's going to help me at all. Because I don't think I'd be able to stab any fucking hardened killer.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. If it's not
No.
one, it's going to be a waste. But if it's one and we are not prepared, it could be
I
a
mean,
problem.
we are going to the market to grab shit like that. I don't know if they're going to have silvered weaponry here, but I can look for some minor fucking mechanical doodad while you guys find shit to.
I mean, after we
offhand,
investigate, I can make some.
like if you're just going around through like shops, no, you're not going to see like, silvered weaponry, but probably could go to some shops in this city because it's a metropolis, buying most any single item. So there probably is some shop that has silvered weaponry, especially because it's a border town to Arcadia. They would sell to adventurers and be like, "Hey, what if there's lycanthropes? Buy our overpriced shit. Buy our overpriced shit."
Yeah.
I probably just get some silver and craft it myself, like after we investigate for the day. Like,
I don't think you
Sure.
can craft me a pole arm, so
nope.
Then yeah, you
I'll have
can
to
just
get
go find
one.
a shop. I guess we still have to stop by the markets to, get the whatever we're gonna get. And then where next? Should we? We're not going to be able to find Pickens' place because then we'd have to bother Johnson again. We could go see about talking to the 3 people what got suspended. I don't know if we'd have the same difficulties there. Probably. We could go to Sanderson and Son.
Yes, we can also go to the butcher shop.
Sure.
I fucking hate that when you said Sanderson and Son. I saw the Megamind no bitches meme, but it was Sanderson's face with no sons.
I thought it was Sanderson and Son.
Yeah, Sanderson.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a son.
The current
current
guy,
Sanderson.
the current owner was one of the sons.
Oh yeah.
So now it's just Son.
Specifically, the youngest, and the cripplest of the sons.
Sanderson.
I mean, I don't know if the other ones are dead. That might be a bigger than just being a cripple.
Hmm.
In
either case.
You want to ask someone why the other son didn't take over or something?
Nope.
Okay.
No, maybe later.
Not really. In either case, we should. I'm not saying that we should be fucking flaunting or gallivanting or anything like that, but we should at some level make it obvious that we are doing this fucking. I guess going to each of these places, it would make it obvious that we're investigating.
Yeah, going to these. If any of our suspects is the culprit, we'll be announcing ourselves, which is our intent.
Yeah. So let's go and buy that minor thing and then head on to, I guess, Sanderson's.
Yes, I'm going to acquire some silver while you.
Just every person you meet in Market Street, you shake their hand going, I'm the new detective. I'm the new detective. I'm the new detective.
That is detective.
I'm the new detective.
Hi, new detective here. You guys sell silvered weapons somewhere?
Y'all motherfuckers got silver in this bitch.
I would love it if you guys actually did that, because then you could hear on the radio later Bob Hager going, lycanthrope or lycanthrope?
Okay.
I feel so smart for coming up with that right on the spot. Which really says something about... Which really says something... Yeah, me. Because I said lycanthrope, and then I went, or lycanthrope. Like, that was right spontaneous. And that really says something about, like... What do you call that fucking type of journalism where it's just, like... It's sensational. It really says something about sensational journalism. That there's not a lot of thought behind making it.
No. Not sensational. Sensationalist. There's a big difference there.
Sensationalist, you're right. My bad. Sorry.
It's like my fucking bad. Whatever.
No.
It is important.
Yeah, but you get what I mean.
Weren't you the person fucking bitching about one word difference? There are 3 letters, motherfucker.
No, I said sorry.
No, I was like,
he wasn't talking to you.
I was fucking around.
Don't hit me, Joe.
Were you?
Yes.
You were arguing pretty hard for someone who's just fucking around.
It's all right,
about the word difference, about whatever we were... I don't care anymore.
Whatever.
I win.
Alright. You guys are heading down to Sanderson's security farm then, right?
We're gonna
First,
buy
we are going
something
to grab the
that...
other things. So the machine and the weapon.
Okay, I
guess
thought
it
you already...
depends on what...
Yeah, I guess I should ask, this fucking whirly gig thing you're buying, what is this?
Well, we don't necessarily want... Like, we want to buy something that could be arguably considered as complex as a fucking camera, but easy to realize that it's not running. I was thinking something like a tape recorder would work, and it would also make sense for a fucking...
I don't think we have money for a tape recorder.
How much does it cost?
Let me
Let's
confirm,
see,
but I think
tape
it's called
recorder.
not a portable radio.
I can't control F in this document without fucking giving my computer a heart attack.
Yeah, isn't it lovely?
By the way, David, do I find the silver weapon at normal price or do I need to overpay?
Audio recording device is 1,000 gold pieces.
So what did you say, David?
It's a silver weapon, it's fine. You can pay regular... when you say regular price, you mean the regular price for a silvered weapon, right?
Yeah. At least I went to check on the materials for the silver, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a regular price, and you're not buying something like if the weapon's usually 5 gold, it's 5 gold. It would be 5 whatever the fucking thing of silver is.
Yeah, in my case, because it's a one-handed weapon, it's plus 90 gold.
All right. Yeah. If someone could serve me 12 1 gold bombs, I would be able to afford it.
Love the
12 1 gold bonds.
Could someone spot me a $12 dues, please?
How much
it's literally it's 1,000. I have 988.
I have 500 gold with me right now.
I mean, here I give you like 500 gold bonds if you really want to buy that.
Sure. I will then pull that. That's 12, so I would have 200 gold bonds left after that. He'd give you the fucking 100 gold bonds as change. Like, here you go.
In the States was 200.
Yeah, I turned 500 into 200.
Okay, so
And you gave me 100.
Sorry, 250.
how much did you give me back?
250. Two 100 bonds and 150 bond. Specifically.
Okay.
Now I have to move everything up. Oh, God.
Oh my god, no.
I'm weak. Okay.
Well, at least you guys will have an audio recording device now.
Audio recording device. Shit, I
Now,
can't spell
does
device.
it come with a tape so you can actually record it?
I don't think so.
I guess let's see.
I mean, just
That's
can
another
try
Now
100.
you can try and make them throw it in.
I don't think
Can
tapes are too.
haggle.
I don't think tapes are
I'll
too
just-
expensive. And
They're
buy
100
that.
each, and it's for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Film reels do not come in color. God damn it.
I mean,
Audio
here.
So
Oh,
yeah,
you
I'll-
also need
I'll
charges,
pay
so
I have
we
enough
have
for
10
an audio tape.
No,
so we
I'll
have
pay.
10
I'll pay for
charges.
it.
So we can
Okay.
only do it. So we can only test it 5 times before we need to reload.
What do you mean 5 times?
One to record and one to playback. I mean, for us to test if it's working or not, we need to record the sound and then try to read it back. And it's a charge per each one of those.
It's a
We
charge
have
for
a
every
hand-
10 hours active.
Yes, and we have a hand crank.
In the car.
Well, yeah,
No, we
For every
brought the hand crank with us.
it's for every 10 hours that it's active. So we have 10 hours
Uh,
of fuckery. Or
I
no,
read that it
that's all.
use one if you go to playback. I may have misread it.
It's usage 1 charge 10 hours active. An audio
Consumes
recording
a
device, which is
charge.
better known
Oh,
as
okay, never mind.
is
A
better
tape
known as
recorder
a-
consumes a charge for every hour it is active, consuming a charge at the start of every hour. Okay.
every
Huh.
hour it's active, consuming a charge at the start of every after.
So it's 1 charge / 10 hours active. So not 1 charge equals 10 hours active.
No, I think that's just I fat fingered a 0 there then.
Then why would you have hours? I'm just watching him edit that indirectly. Might as well just get rid of the slash and make it equals.
Yeah.
So then we would have 10 hours of fuckery. But I don't think switching it from recording and playback would immediately take up a charge.
No,
Wait,
it
and I
should,
did
It's just 1 hour of usage
Yeah,
for
it's
And
every
the idea
for-
that
it should
I
just be
must
for
have
every
misread.
hour that it's on, you use a charge.
Okay.
I probably misread somewhere because the idea that I read that, but yeah, I'm
How
not
did I
finding it.
spell
So
audio? So
So that's like
So, yeah, I have
if you
one.
if you use it for 30 minutes and you stop it, you can play it for like you can keep using it for another 30 minutes later without burning more battery.
you could immediately replay back that
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we have one audio
Oh, no,
recording
yeah.
device, which weighs 1.
You're consuming a charge at the start of every hour. Okay, so yeah, you
I need someone else to hold on to something.
okay. Single audio tape can hold 10 hours of sound. Tapes can be recorded over, although this is typically frowned upon since this erase everything being recorded over. Cause strange errors in the sounds and will eventually damage tapes beyond repair. So, yeah, it's just the real life thing of like, I'm not gonna really hurt you guys too much on that, but if you do just keep using the same tape for like 5 adventures, I'll
Yeah.
start fucking it up.
It is then the
That
case.
sounds great, actually.
Yeah.
You'll just start fucking here. It's like,
Ingram's just gonna pass along his pocket watch to someone like, I can't carry all of this. It's too heavy. It's like,
okay, I like that you
I'm gonna
grabbed
put this-
one recorder and now you're like, yeah, I can walk.
here, keep this in your pocket, and periodically I'm gonna ask you what time it is. Because
Are you
I'm
giving it
not
to me?
going to know.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, so you see me open my pocket. There's a pocket watch. I open the next pocket. There's your pocket watch.
Okay. I'm going
Remember
to
which
ask
side
you
is
to
yours.
use mine.
You guys don't have an inherent sense of time?
No.
I do, but it's not
Shame.
perfect.
I just imagine like my character approaches everyone. He just has like a small statue made out of silver.
All right.
yeah, well,
On to Sanderson and Son. Should I just keep... So, I got a question. Should I just start keeping this thing running? Should I only turn it on when I expect that something is going to go bad?
That one.
Uh,
The
when you are
latter.
talking to people,
I
probably.
guess I should ask what your goal here is so that I might correct something.
We're
can't you?
trying to see if we're going
I
to...
look at you straight on. Can't you hear the sound of a fly flying in a mile away? It's like,
Yeah, why?
won't you know if someone's coming to kill you?
Maybe. I just wanted to know if... I won't know if he's magic by how it sounds. I will know he's magic if the tape recorder fucking starts sputtering out, though.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
so
if
use
you
it-
hear a growl, do it.
Yeah, if not, just do it
Okay.
while we are talking with people we
Yeah.
suspect.
So I
So-
closed the sheet already. What's the technology tier of an audio recorder?
The audio recording
Here,
device, the tier is 3.
Okay, so if it was to break, this guy would have to be like fairly sufficiently magic to be fair.
But it's the same tier as a video camera is the point.
Again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's smart.
Again.
Yeah.
The only thing that we have to go on that it might be magic is the video cameras, and if we can
Yeah.
disprove that, then we don't need to fucking talk about magic anymore because nobody understands that shit
If
in this
the
party.
guy who fucking
Very-
comes to presumably
that's
kill
smart.
me...
You guys are smart. You guys are smart. No, you made a very good plan.
Thank
there.
you. That's been trying to knock my plan off the entire time. I can believe
We
it.
were trying to knock... You said get a
I said that.
flashlight!
I said that specifically. You're okay, Kieran.
You said get a flashlight, you motherfucker.
Why
Okay.
me?
Because you're the one trying to fuck it up.
I'm not. What?
Okay.
I said if we disprove the video cameras were affected by a glitch,
Oh, fuck.
then the magic's not the issue.
Then it's an inside problem.
Exactly. How am I trying to fuck it up by saying that?
All right, so you guys are going to Sanderson's and Son. The Sanderson and Son building takes up a fair amount of space. It has a black iron wrought fence surrounding like the entirety of the outside of it. It's this kind of like corporate like tower looking thing with like two smaller buildings attached to it, all part within the black fence. And onward accounting is like, street over there.
That's
So yeah,
crazy.
you see this the cameras, the little rectangular doodads hanging off poles, looking in different directions around the building. Like they're obviously like they're not the I guess you would quote me on saying this advanced cameras we have today where we put them in little black domes so you can't see which direction they're facing. They're just funky rectangles where if you see it staring at you, you know it's recording.
Sure thing.
It's not like it's got like a red light or something. It's just got a camera lens kind of thing looking at you.
Sure.
Yeah, you're at the Dick and Balls building.
Hell yeah.
I mean, as we were going there, I'll say something very quick. It's like, I still do have those potions that a man gave us in the desert. They're supposedly magical.
The healing ones? What's your goal here? Throw them at the camera?
No, the point is, like, if we can see how sensitive they are. It's only just a little bit of magic if they just go off.
Do you want to rub one against the tape recorder?
Not
See, that's for me to be partnering that.
I cannot. I would hate for your fucking tape recorder 1,000 gold to go down the drain because he poured fucking
we can
liquid all
immediately
over it.
return it and go like, "This is defective." What are you trying to run here?
What do you mean defective? The guy would be able to be like, "Well, there's clearly a red liquid all over the fucking
I'm
device."
not saying we'd fucking spill it on there. I'd say we'd rub the glass.
Oh, just rub the glass. Okay. I thought you were talking about like
Yeah.
pouring the healing potion. I'm like, even if the healing potion magic doesn't break the recorder, submerging the fucking device in liquid probably does.
Sad, but I don't think I have enough freaking potion to actually submerge it. But the kind of the point is, it's mostly I think to check how sensible the equipment is.
Okay, sorry, not submerge, but Joe, imagine you have like your old ye old tape recorder thing, right? You flip it open and you put strawberry jam inside of it. Like it's not gonna work, my man. But yeah,
Maybe
go
something
on.
good would start playing.
Yeah, just hear, this is my jam.
I hate you. It got worse.
So, how are we going about doing this? Are we just gonna like walk up to the cameras and start checking if they were fucked with, or are we gonna actually like talk to people here?
Yeah, we
I
should
mean,
probably talk and ask permission.
we'd need to see the control of the cameras to see if they were being tampered with, not the cameras themselves.
Okay.
You sound so happy about
I
it.
thought we were just gonna look at the cameras and be done with it. I was so excited to not have to talk to someone.
But
Right.
you do.
Son of a bitch.
So yeah,
That's most investigating work.
You're standing outside. You're trying to figure out how to like open the gate because you're fairly sure it's locked, if not welded, because you can't fucking find an entrance here. The one part where you eventually are like, yeah, that part looks fucking funky. Like rather than being like a straight square fence, there's a bit of like an arch kind of like look to it where it would open up separating, and you can see the front yard. There's like a pathway from the street outside extends up into a fairly wide pathway. It circles around a water fountain and then leads around to like the 3 building doors, to the 3 buildings that are touching each other, and the rest are grass and some trees and a nice business architecture kind of bullshit. You do not actually see a fucking guard anywhere that would open this gate. There's no one outside.
That's because their guard died.
Can I can I try?
Try what?
Try what are you gonna try?
Get the gate open without picking it.
Okay, I was about to say you're not about to
Should we
fucking
just wave at the
break it.
camera?
I mean, honestly, I think
Alright.
Brad could probably fucking squeeze through the gate. He's fucking so small.
Oh, it's 100% I probably could, but no, I look to the gate and I just go, and I just start shaking it. Clang, 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 clang.
Clang, 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 clang.
God damn it.
There are people just like walking through the streets enjoying their day. They're not stopping to stare, but they are staring at you as they keep walking.
The hell
I
are you
stop him?
doing?
Getting their attention.
Should I stop him? I think I should stop you.
They're not like. There's gotta be a better way.
Wave at the camera.
There's gotta be a better way. You just hear the sort of the fucking.
Yet is someone coming?
There's gotta be a better way. And you just hear.
Just gonna fucking like.
Clang, clang,
I guess, yeah. Fucking Ingram's just gonna like put a hand on Gar's shoulder. He's like, fucking stop it, you child.
Greg just starts having fun with it. He's just like clang, 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 and then he goes, went the trolley. Then he shakes it some more, clang, clang, clang. Went the bell.
He's trying to fucking grab.
He's just gonna wave to the camera.
Okay.
So,
Um.
What was that, Joe?
I just really just want to just go up to Greg, just grab him by the scraps, like, stop that.
Wait, are you?
Probably.
I mean, I'll let you do it.
He's not even doing it violently. He's kind of just got used to this.
Knock it off. It's fine.
Well, there doesn't appear
But
to be.
did it get his? But do we have their attention now?
There doesn't appear to be anyone from inside coming at you. But if you do wait like 11 minutes, a fucking city guard will come by, being like, "What the fuck is this?" They're like, I was told someone was like bothering the security firm. Are you?
By who?
They called me.
The security firm?
Yeah.
We'll open the gate.
He's on the same side of the gate as you. He's just like,
I
all right, you might. You might
Well,
have authority
you
over
open
me,
the
I guess,
gate.
but I can't open the gate.
I'll bang
Oh.
on the fucking doors like investigators. Sent here by the police department. Let us in.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's the constable station.
guardhouse. I mean, he's from the.
What will disagree with me at this point, dude?
They're not called police.
The point
Yeah, the guard
is
right
that
next to him
this
go. I
guy's-
mean, some people call us police.
The
They're
point is that
dumb.
this guy doesn't work here, though. He's not going to be able to let us in anyway.
I mean, they
I mean,
called
yeah, I
him
was
somehow.
banging at
Can
the
you call them
door.
back?
He probably needs to go back to the station where there's a phone.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a phone, I guess I could call him back.
Wait. Is there a phone station nearby?
He's like.
I look to see if I see a guard phone.
Yeah, you see a guard phone, but you're really not. I mean, that really only calls the station, you know.
God damn it. Let's just get to the station, call them from there, and then come back. And just look sort of like idiots, then like complete idiots.
Well,
You
they
know?
didn't come out to answer us.
Yeah,
Because you're
probably because
banging
you
on the
shook
doors,
the
so they call
fucking
the
gate
police.
like a fucking mad person.
To be fair, the guard says a couple of their men did die, so
So
I guess.
true.
Yes, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't announced first before their passing. Can I just go knock up to the door?
You want to like squeeze through the gate and knock on their door? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I'm asking permission from my party for.
Okay.
No
Asking permission
answer
to what?
means yes.
Permission to what? I didn't hear that.
Go through the
Go
gate.
go
to the
knock
door.
on the actual door.
No, just let's fucking go back and call them because I'm not gonna fuck with these people that have already
mean-
lost shit.
We can just wait here a while and ask someone on the guard station to call them and tell them to open the door.
I figure it would be faster for us to talk to them directly and explain ourselves.
I mean,
Well then I need to go knock on the door.
Because there's a thing called being civil.
This guard that walked up to you is just fucking
That's
eyes
me
looking.
knocking on the door. What don't you understand?
You have to break in to do that, shithead.
This
Oh.
guard is just looking between every person in this party, like unsure what to do.
Let's just go fucking call them. It'll take a bit longer, but it's the most reasonable thing to do.
But that'll take forever.
What else are we gonna do? Not talk to them?
I just explained what else.
What
to
don't
do
you
this.
get about going onto their property without being invited is wrong? What do you not get about that?
This fucking
Please.
guard is backing away now.
Guard! We're the guard!
The
we are
guard's
not
like,
allowed to just
not
break
the
any rule at
guard.
any time.
the guard's,
God, they called the guard!
We are not the guard, we are the military, that's different.
dude, when you're screaming, we're not the guard, we're the military.
Fucking say that.
More
either.
people,
God
more
damn
people are
it.
looking freaked out.
For fuck's sake. Do you know why I wanted to go back? Because you guys are fucking insufferable.
You're the one causing this!
Ooh. Ooh, you're no lucky. I am fucking completely pissed.
Man, one session without Steven.
It was
And you guys-
literally just the case of, let's not do this here. Oh, but what if we did?
One session without Steven, and you guys have accomplished the military losing people because some
What the
lady overheard
fuck?
we're the military, and she's gonna go home and be like, Billy, you're not joining the military.
I didn't say that part either!
That's not your fault, but it's your fault that we were having the argument.
Is it?
Yes!
Yes.
Oh?
Really? No. That's your answer? You decided to be completely wrong?
I'm not wrong.
Ingram,
That's
I'm sure.
The point of
I'm
the
sure
argument
Ingram,
is to sit.
I'm sure Ingram can see some people like looking through the windows, and when you look back at them, they'll close the window blinds on them. Like they're peeking
How
through-
about, rather than question every time I say something, Grack, we just fucking do it? You know, the military way, since we're the army.
Oh, are you ordering me?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I wasn't
All
trying.
right then, commanding officer.
I'm going to fucking destroy you if you don't shut the fuck
Are you
up.
angry that I'm following your orders now? Let's go back to the station, sir.
Jesus Christ. We had to perform an autopsy on Grack. He died shortly thereafter.
Yeah, sorry.
He's
Something happened to him in his sleep. He got violently fucking strangled. We're just gonna rule it like an accident, though.
Yeah,
Yes.
we believe his neck was crushed by the same man that was crushing other people's necks.
God damn it.
As soon as fucking that word's like, this is in order, like he said, I guess so. I basically just put myself here on track and like start moving. The order's been given.
I'm gonna just point out for the fucking, like, prosperity of the future people in the stream, whoever's watching. Kingston notes down on paper, the investigation is going as predicted.
It literally was just like, man, we shouldn't do this out in the middle of open. And it's like, but what if I broke in and knocked on their fucking door?
Yeah. Alright, so you guys
So
go back to the
technically, it wouldn't be
precinct then?
breaking, huh?
You guys go back to the precinct then?
Trespassing, still trespassing. Oh.
Not if they called the guard.
No.
Yes, we go
let's
back
go
to the
back to the
station.
guard
Okay.
station,
Following his
ask
orders.
to use their fucking
Yeah,
phone,
okay.
and then
You're-
call them.
You're on the phone with the fucking Sanderson and son. Sanford.
Hey, you probably fucking saw us outside. We were
Yeah.
wanting to talk to you about the investigation. Sorry to be so, I don't know, fucking annoying right in front of your doorstep. We're just. This is the first day we're in town, and we're trying to get caught up, as it were.
Person miraculously. I guess give me a diplomacy first off. I feel like they're going to be somewhat sympathetic with
That's
you
a 30.
because of that. So yeah.
Just like.
So like-
He's probably being like a lot more like fucking sanguine about it.
Yeah.
I'm just annoyed because I've just
I'm-
gotten out of this
I'm
fucking
aware
argument.
your character had like 20 minutes to cool down. I understand.
It's just like a business mode. Hello,
Yeah.
we'd like to talk to you
Yeah.
about.
So the guy, so the guy will be miraculously like very understanding. Where he's like, "Oh, you're the new detective. I understand.
Yeah.
It's a very stressful. I mean, you heard about what happened to the last 3 detectives,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Oh, you're the
I've
new
heard of it.
detective?
That's
I'm
really
sorry for your
brave of
loss.
you to take on that job."
Thank you kindly, sir.
I'm sorry for our loss. What loss? Oh, a bit too soon, right? Talk to me in a few days.
Yeah,
In either
I
case-
don't blame you for being exasperated. I mean, every avenue is like already looked at. I mean, my
You
money is that they trained a gorilla.
I guess that's not outside of the list of possibilities.
I mean, a gorilla would be able to do everything that happened.
I don't think gorillas have claws, though, or know how to use swords necessarily.
No, that's not true. I was listening to Hager on the radio just the other day, and he said if
Right.
you give a gorilla enough synaptic sugar, not only does it get smart enough to like attack people with swords and stuff, but like they can
Right,
claw
right.
out people's eyes.
About that meeting,
Oh yeah. By the way, I'm in my head. I'm immediately thinking like, man, a gorilla could like kill a man if you give him enough DMT. Jamie, pull that shit up.
I mean-
pretty much.
Also, I remember there's a type of monkey that actually makes spears and use them, so
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's not that unlikely to have a gorilla with a weapon.
he goes, I suppose we could try and get you a meeting for the investigation, right? Or were you interested
Yeah,
in
we're
purchasing
we're
one of
trying to see about the investigation. We had heard that there was issues, of course, with the cameras, and we would wanted to see and hear more about that as well, and of course about the employees that you had, of course, very what's the word? Unfortunately, have passed on.
All right. Well, I'll try and schedule a meeting with Sanderson. He should be able to see you quite promptly. supports the city guard and
Yeah.
everything.
We
So-
would like, if at all possible, to speak with people that consistently either man these cameras or are involved in their maintenance, because, of course, one of them did go wrong. I wanted to know if that was a consistent occurrence or if it was something that was outside of what could be expected.
And the guy like pretty much reads orders like they've said this enough times where you can tell
Yeah.
it's kind of like a script where he's like, that's not a common occurrence. In fact, we believe that was a specific attack on our industry by a rival
Yeah.
competitor who lied about the like they. I'm pretty sure they moved the bodies to make it look like we should have had
And
footage.
yeah,
But,
he's literally like playing along the lines.
Yeah, yeah, you're
Well,
just
then,
like, yeah,
it'd
of
be
course,
good
shut the
to
fuck up.
fucking.
Yeah.
Well, no, it'd be along the lines of like, well, then of course it would
Yeah.
be good to check in on it to make sure that there has not been some sort of strange tampering.
And
Yada,
they
yada.
can talk to you tonight if you'd like. If you want to do something else or just go straight there, that's fine by me.
I mean, yeah, he'd be fine talking to him tonight. I don't know if there's like better things to fit in, but it would be the case that like he would want to talk to him. So
To be fair, you probably
I guess
like
that-
spent enough hours in the city just goofing off. It could be tonight now.
yeah. So yeah, pretty much at their earliest convenience. Sure, let's go on in.
All right. So you go on in. There's like 5 like guards, not like the city guards, but like security
Yeah.
firm guards. Where you see that they have like they're decently sized chaps, like humans. You know, kind of bulky. Like they got some like beefy looking boys here. Like they open up the gates. They kind of stand at attention. There's 5 of them. As you like walk past, they kind of like begin like closing in behind you and follow you through. As they're just like doing a kind of marching order. There's a gnome like leading them, kind of, where he's just like, "Yeah, welcome to Sanderson and Son," and he kind of like raises his eyes and he's just like, "Anyways," he's like doing you like a little tour, and
Yeah.
he'll take you through the people you want to see before Sanderson. Like, so who did you want to see first, for example?
I guess he would want to like see. He would want to talk to people that were, I guess, not necessarily close to, but in contact with the people that had died, like Pedro and Pedro and Joe.
Yeah, Pedro and Joe.
What they were doing, if there was anything like, I guess, because yeah, Pedro died near the place, whereas Joe died outside.
Yeah, like well outside. And he'll go.
So he probably wasn't close, but Pedro was probably doing something here.
So yeah,
Ish.
we'll go. Well, if anyone would to know what would happening to an engineer or a researcher, because the reports list them as a trap maker, but they call them researchers.
Yeah, sure.
So they take you to those individual departments, and along the way they would also like, oh, this is our development section where we have new and innovative ways for home defense, and it shows like a simple piece of like stairs, so that if someone's trying to sneak up them, that they think they won't make a sound. Well, actually, and it shows like a fucking mannequin dummy going up. Like he's giving you a tour as part of this. Like he's trying to be like, yeah, it's a good company, man. I'm doing my job. And the thing is,
Damn, that's crazy. I
he
live in a
goes-
car, so that doesn't help me.
Yeah, I know, but as he shows the mannequin as like the little like device things, like doing the like crash test dummy kind of thing, that the mannequin moves a certain way. As it's going up the steps, the third step it steps in, the door thing kind of like hinges down closed, so the leg goes down, and as the foot goes in a pit of spikes, that's just enough for like the foot to get skewered.
He's like, oh,
And you're like,
Do you guys do
Unpleasant.
service in other cities?
he goes,
is
"Yes."
that not against some sort of code? Like, you can't just install that on any, like,
He goes,
set of stairs, can you?
No, there are codes to things, but, you know, if you were to have a personal set of stairs within a room of sorts that no one should be inside, well, no one's really at risk since you're the only one that's allowed in it. You know,
So you can't put it in, like, I assume, like, a public square. Like, yes, on the 3-step incline, the second step. If you're in the wrong spot, you just don't have a foot anymore.
no, you're
Kind
not.
of want to go to very weird lineup.
All
ahead,
these,
sorry.
like, evil fucking traps they have that, like, belong in, like, a fucking, like, evil GM's handbook. Haha. These are things where he's just like, these are private home defenses. I mean, a
Sure.
normal person, you shouldn't just install like a public cafe with this, for example, and he's still doing the fucking tour, and he like shows like 3 doors next to each other, where it's like, for example, these doors don't have locks and in fact lead to a dead end. But as a person might try and bash down them, and it shows like a fucking like a hammer on like a trolley thing, just to break the doors, break, and then the last door kind of like easily flings open to like a spike wall directly behind it.
I like the idea. It's like, and this is our biggest product, and they so literally like the fucking Indiana Jones boulder. It's like it doesn't work very well in small homes.
Yeah, he goes, if you want a less deadly one, how about this simple stair slide thing, where like he would have had like a name for it, but it's just that you go up and the stairs become a slide. But then it even shows that instead of just sliding down to the bottom, the starting part of the stairs scoop open so that you fall into some dungeon somewhere else.
Now for real, do they work in? Do they do things that knocks them?
A slip and scoop.
Yeah, slip and scoop. And he goes, well, anyways, that's the end of the tour. I mean, this is the research department here.
Sure.
I have a question. This about Joe Belker.
He goes,
about in the office. Any talks about him? Any jokes at his expense? Things of the sort.
He didn't know how tall trees were.
Yeah, he didn't know how tall trees were.
I mean, this. I have an actual angle for this. But
I know.
He goes, I mean, as far as I know, people don't really, like, pick on each other in this kind of profession, if that's what you're going for. I mean, would you pick on someone who knows how to turn a telescope into an eye-puncturing device?
Depends if I could do the same.
Mission to speak freely, sir.
Yeah, the gnome's, like, looking at you like a bit dumb-faced. He's like, huh, I haven't heard about it.
Yeah.
Permission not granted. Then hold your tongue for a second, goddammit.
Bullying Pat.
I just look at you like, well, you finally did something. Like, you finally did something with your authority.
I'm imagining Grak's face, like, his mouth is, like, puckering up and his head is turning red.
Red rat.
Must speak. Permission to speak now, sir.
Permission granted when nobody else is around.
Pat becomes the red rat.
Rack pulls out an empty sack and puts it over his head. Yes, they would pick on somebody that could turn anything that they owned into a deadly object. He takes it off. Understood, sir.
Wow, what malicious compliance. That's beautiful. The gnome tour guide is just kind of looking at you guys. He's like, well, I'm not exactly, like, I'm public relations. I don't talk to every employee. It's kind of like waltzes off. He's like, I'll be at the front door when you guys need to go talk to someone else.
Understood. Who are the people that work closely with him?
Talking to, like, someone else now, right?
I guess we could ask around.
Yeah, we asked around to, like, who work close with Joe.
So yeah, you go into the, like, research building, and there's just a bunch of, like you're, just to summarize this, it's dangerous, and you're fairly certain some of these, like, tables just have active bear traps on them.
I need to guard these people for when I build my house.
Look carefully at the ground.
Look carefully at the ground. You see some. There's like 4 people in here. Some like red-haired, like long red-haired girl is like got some sort of like training dummy looking thing with ropes dangling off of them with like bear traps. You see her like fucking around with a button where the dummy's kind of like flickering around trying to like throw the bear traps at it. And like 2 other people are going like, you don't have enough like torque on the rope. It's not gonna be able to like go up high enough. Another person's going, really, the whole dummy shape is really bad. What you probably want is a pole. And there's just those three people ignoring the fact that they clearly heard you people outside as fucking Crack screamed.
We need a moment of your attention.
Say that while they're just fucking playing with the doodad and trying to make the bear traps go off.
Hmm. They ignore it.
Yeah, pull out your gun.
I said.
I mean, she was. I mean,
You're gonna have to like get rid of
Ingram.
everything to make that safe, to make it actually work right. Is just what the Ingram's gonna say.
Yeah, they'll turn to you and you're like, oh yeah, what's your credentials?
I'm a fucking doctor, and I know how bear traps work.
They're like, look, what kind of doctorate are we talking here? Math? Because
No.
we've got a few more than just math.
I have a medical doctorate. I know that the fucking bear trap won't work if you're gonna be using it like that. Clearly, of course, because the math problem stated. And why the hell would you test it out on a pole? People aren't shaped like poles.
I'm not testing it on a pole. They're trying to make a dummy-shaped thing throw the bear traps at whoever is in front of it.
Well, yeah. Well, they said that shape's not gonna work. Why don't you just use a pole? It's like people are shaped like a pole.
They're like, traps don't have to be shaped like people.
Yeah, no, the thing that it's gonna hit, of course.
Sorry, hold on. I tried to do the fucking traps aren't shaped like people, and then he did. I can't do the fucking laugh. I'm trying to make my nose snort, but I don't have the fucking phlegm in it to do the noise. Yeah, that, where he's like laughing at you. He's bullying you. You're being bullied by a nerd.
Yeah, and Ingram's gonna be like, anyway, we weren't here to fucking talk about that. Glad I roped you in anyway. We're here to talk to you about Joe.
I go, oh, what, that guy?
Yes,
we haven't seen him in like months.
That makes sense. He hasn't been alive for like months.
Are they distracted?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think their existence is distraction.
Are there any tools around?
Sure. What kind of tools are you looking for?
Scrap making tools.
Okay.
I don't have one yet.
It's not gonna be.
And Grak is feeling spiteful.
It's not going to be a complete set, but yeah, you can find them around.
I mean,
now, does anyone spot him? For example, Ingram with his God knows how much perception?
He's distracted.
Pat,
I don't think your perception level is enough for me distraction. But
I've made it clear in situations like this, I do know what the fuck you do.
Yeah.
Plus, you know nothing.
But Pat, Steven is going to watch the stream later. Be like, that son of a bitch, Pat. I promised I would kill him.
Hey, that's about to say. Remember what we said before session 1? We'll kill you before we get kicked from another country.
No.
I don't think this is going to get him kicked from a country, but he is trying to make the investigation itself harder on you people.
Am I?
Well, if you get caught, it's not looking good. But you're right, they are distracted, and the other guy just fucking
I'm
left.
re-looking over my skills, and I don't want to do this yet.
You stupid, you stupid bitch.
I haven't...
Metagaming.
Fuck, what do you mean metagaming?
You're looking at your skills and changing your mind.
Alright, so when Grak goes to reach for the tools, Ingram grabs Grak and just starts noogie him so hard the entire time he's talking to these three researchers.
Instead of that, he's gonna fucking...
Grak's gonna leave the building
and you'll see his
thing. Grak's gonna leave the building and you're gonna see his skin on the top of his head like a fucking fryer.
Instead of any of that, it's just gonna be the case of Ingram's gonna like fucking write something down on a paper and give it to Grak, and on the paper it says, hey, if you can... They're probably not gonna actually let us fucking talk to the, security people. How about you put some of your skills to use and fucking see what went on in there? Corporate espionage and all that.
He writes a small O and a 7 next to the O.
Okay.
Fucking code speak, what does this mean?
It's a fucking salute.
I know.
Yeah. I didn't see it.
I mean,
I know, but just the idea that you'd be doing this on a fucking the 1500s, you're in the 16th century.
yes, we already have memes that we can stop.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's
I mean-
just going to be the case that he's just going to
My
fucking suck them
Cocus
into
science
a
is the
conversation.
greatest in the world.
He's just going to try and suck them into a conversation so the rat can get lost.
Yeah, well, they're talking about like, yeah, they guess they're friends with Joe. They haven't seen him in a while. Just assumed he went on vacation or something.
Nope. Never mind.
It's a shame he died. When's the funeral?
You assumed he went on a vacation. Never mind. You have any idea what he was working on before he passed? I'm not asking you to reveal like company secrets or anything, just like anything dangerous or weird to himself.
No, he was just kind of, also here. I mean, there's like 7 other employees here at this location if you care about that too. It's just, we don't always work all the same days,
Well, yeah. Just figure you might have seen him doing, I don't know, something along the lines every so often.
I mean, he's done stuff here and there, but I mean, you know how gnomes are. They get their attention on one device and, suddenly they're making a bear trap dummy.
Any nickname we
Right.
had for Joe?
We called him Yao.
I didn't want to do this because of this, but you specifically the thing that might have been a clue, so I had to do this. Fuck you.
Yeah. He was really interested in making trees grow really big.
I'm
You
done
know,
with this
God damn it.
conversation.
You know,
Send me a message when we're done.
like instantly. Like if someone were to step on
Goodbye.
it, they would be launched.
Alright.
That's a hell of a trap, to be fair.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I understand.
His fucking trap was a palm tree tied down with rope, so when you stepped on it, it went ka-chunk, woo!
Well, I thank you for your time. You can get back to your torture device.
Please. This is a personal home defense device.
Yeah, I've heard the spiel.
Yeah. Again, this whole time, this girl playing with the fucking dummy had not even looked or talked to you.
Cool.
Good.
I guess I'll go and bother the fucking or you said that they were gonna like wait outside for us to
Yeah,
go
they're-
to the next place.
Yeah, they're waiting outside of the building. Like they're at the front door inside of the building, waiting
Yeah.
for you to like, okay, we're gonna go to the other building.
So yeah, I'm gonna go and bother her because these people aren't gonna
So
have much more.
Grak, how are you stealthing past the fucking dude at the front door?
Front door to where?
Outside.
So leaving this building to go to the building you need to go for the quote-unquote mission.
Ah, okay. So I don't actually need to stealth yet. That's the issue.
Well, you need to get into the building.
Yeah, but
And
it's
there's a
easy to
dude
get
that guards
out
it.
of the building.
I suppose.
Yeah, I'd just walk outside.
Okay, the guy's gonna ask like, is everyone else gonna come?
They should follow behind soon after.
Alright, well he'll go wait so we can go as a group.
But wait, where?
Just wait right here with me for now.
Oh, I was just gonna take a walk, clear my head a bit.
I'd prefer that you don't walk around the grounds unguided.
Quickly plant flash powder.
I mean, it was on the menu, but damn gate. He knows something's up.
Hmm?
The security firm wants to have security.
No, I know because I told Pat to use flash powder.
Yeah.
Freaking flashbang.
I tricked you.
I should just find a window and crawl out of it.
Where is
No,
the
no, no.
bathroom?
I'm just gonna stay out here for a bit. You know, do what I said I was gonna do. It's like fine.
The gnome standing in front of, like, he kind of hunches so he stands more in front of the door. He was like, let's wait.
Oh, Pat. Here you can use your unique talents. If you're annoying enough, he might let you leave.
What the hell?
I thought of something that Pat could say that could get him out.
I gotta
I mean,
take
yes,
a bad
but
shit.
I don't
I
have your brain or your thought process.
Have a
got it.
bomb.
It's a fairly mundane answer, but yeah, let's see what you do. If you like, I'll tell you what my idea is after you get out.
The weird redheaded lady gave me some
Oh, you
weird
want me to-
kicking device.
Have you ever heard of dynamite?
To be fair, Pat, it doesn't sound like their conversation was that long after all, so they'd probably be coming back to you at this point anyways.
I mean, he'd be like wasting time, but it would not
Oh.
have been that long.
That's fair. I mean, if you're wasting time to give Pat time.
I mean,
Problem is, like, that guy said he was gonna wait for you.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'm thinking of something that's like. I mean, I guess I could just like let it slip that Ingram's trying to become bait or whatever. You know, it'd be real shame. Another innocent guard just doing his job gets caught up in that mess again.
Hmm.
But I don't think I'll say that. That seems to be too on the nose.
I mean,
This
no.
makes it sound like you're the killer.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Where it's like, what's your fucking plan?
You gonna kill him and say that the fucking
It
serial
was a
killer
killer.
did
I
it?
swear, I saw her run that way.
He has weird little rat feet.
Hello, I am the copycat killer.
Coffee rat.
Hmm. I suppose.
So are the buildings connected in any way?
I mean, physically, but not through doors. Just they're built together. Kind of.
Blow a wall in one.
Yeah,
But they do make traps, so I bet they're secret doors, aren't there?
probably.
Maybe. Whew.
Hmm. I mean, we still can talk to the owner. This, but still getting. Still need to go to the butcher shop.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be a while, like a few minutes later, that we'd start walking back. It's like,
Yeah, you guys are walking back. You just see the rat like fucking vibrating in front of the gnome.
I was wondering where you went.
Fresh air.
You're still in the building.
What?
You said fresh air, and we're still in the. And he's like, "We're still in the
No,
building."
I'm waiting outside.
The gnome didn't let you through, remember?
It basically stopped you from going outside. 'Cause we were
Okay, I am so confused. I thought the gnome was outside.
No,
No.
he was inside of the building, and he wasn't letting you through because he's like, I prefer that the group stays together.
So when you're like fresh air, and I'm like, "You're still inside."
Okay. See now that might
Now I
change
should have
some things
flashbanged
to
him.
what I want to do.
I mean,
so I should.
I mean, to be fair, The amount of time you spent arguing with the gnome was probably comparable to the amount of time the party
Okay,
was walking
so
down the
on our
hall.
way in, how many cameras did I notice?
Give me a
That
perception
were
check.
easily noticeable, I guess.
Give me a perception check.
Here we go.
I have that. But I keep rolling shit!
What is your
It's a
question
21.
exactly? Are you asking how many cameras are around the entirety of the building, or just the ones pointing
Outside.
At? Well, outside is
Looking into the compound.
looking into the compound. None.
Like the ground. None are looking inward.
No, they're all pointed outwards to look at the street.
See,
around the
see now
building.
that's good news.
Yeah. There is one that's hidden really well.
That's less good news.
Hmm.
Okay, he wouldn't let me out. I'll just go back toward the group,
That's
but
fair,
then
yeah.
not.
The thing is how much time do you think you're wasting here, Kieran, with the fucking researchers?
Not that long. They're pretty insufferable.
Right. So like when you see fucking Grack going down the hall, you guys would meet up.
I was like, oh, you got that done pretty quick, I guess.
Got what done?
Right. Okay.
I ain't get anything done.
Might still want to talk. Might still want to talk to the owner if he can give us any insights.
Well, yeah, and there's also still the other group, the engineers, because those were the researchers.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway,
Which one shall we do first?
I figure we should still talk to the engineers first because it seems like the last sort of thing to talk to them. Hopefully the engineers are more well adjusted.
Yeah, they're in this building as well. If you just like, where like the guy would have pointed out where they were earlier. So
Yeah.
on your way back, you'd walk in and just go to the like assembly floor where they're putting together doodads for installation and stuff. Like they're taking like the fucking sharpened spikes and screwing them into things and stuff like that.
Gotcha. You would just give like a not a loud greeting, but like a hello. I'm here to ask some questions about the unfortunate passing of one of your coworkers, Pedro Dreykov.
They go, oh, that guy. Yeah, all right. We didn't really see too much of him. He didn't take too many night shifts. So it's pretty much like the general consensus of them. I don't think you really want to talk to 14 guys that account mostly the same thing.
Yeah,
the general consensus of like we didn't take too many night shifts. He was a bit of an oddball, but I mean, that's people for you. I mean, you don't get into the business of like putting together death pits without being a bit weird yourself.
Sure. There any? I guess you guys saying you weren't really alongside the same shift, but you notice anything? I suppose weird around the start of month 4 regarding him, or just here in general, I suppose.
Give me a diplomacy check for one of the. You're
Sure.
fuck me. I look at the DC I set, and it's so fucking low compared to what you have.
22.
Yeah, well, like, would you roll like almost not like almost as
I
low
got
as you
a
possibly
11
could?
and
Like,
the 1.
yeah, it's fair. It's 22.
I mean, I got an 11.
Yeah, you got
and then
11.
I
That's fair.
got shit on the thing. I could re-roll, but I don't know if it's necessarily necessary.
If you re-roll, you have to do that before I tell you the result, right?
I don't know. I'd have to look at Inspired.
Okay, well, do you want to re-roll or no? You're fine with that.
Inspired?
So, what
That's a weapon type. Goddamn,
what
that's
building
bullshit.
are we in on the grounds now?
You are
This
in
is-
the second tallest building.
This is literally all it says.
You're on the the big tower thing's in the middle, and then that thing is on the front entrance to the left. So you're on the right building.
And
I'm
this
just gonna
Choose to do
assume-
it before rolling the first time.
I'm just gonna assume. Oh well, yeah. I guess that would be the case. You'd have
Because
to.
it says it rolls twice, not to reroll, so
Yeah.
it's the thing of like, oh, I'm going to roll 2 dice now.
Yeah, I
I take
guess
the
that
better.
makes more sense. Either way, I figured the 22's a no.
It is.
It's not like I have
So-
a choice anyway.
Yeah, the guy's just like, well, I mean, I think the boss, like the top boss, was taking some interest in him. I mean, he was pulling a lot of like double shifts, apparently working day and some nights, and you know, I think he was trying to like impress the boss, like make over.
What was he working on?
Hmm?
What was he working on?
Oh, he was assembling some stuff at some rich schmuck's mansion. Named like Bellwater or Hot Dog Water or you guys like. Yeah, no, it was like Bellwater or something, but like with 2 E's in Bell, and he's like, yeah, some rich schmuck.
I guess we can ask about that. So yeah, he was taking double shifts, and you said the boss was taking a specific interest in him.
I mean, I think he was trying to like kiss up and everything, get out
Well,
from
sure.
installing, traps and like supervising them, Some people just, it's not enough just to make an honest living. You got to boss people around.
Suppose
I
so,
mean,
yeah.
they also seem very nonplussed about the death of their former co-workers. So
I mean, this was like a month ago.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair, but you'd think there'd a bigger reaction to this still.
Yeah, but you're also like probably the 4th investigative team to come by and ask them these questions.
Yeah.
Granted, you're probably asking slightly different questions, but they're like, at this point, they're like, yeah, cool, another one of these guys.
Well, thank you for the time, I suppose. He was working with the water.
Was Grack with you for the engineers, or is he sneaking off somewhere?
If once he has them properly distracted, I'll sneak off somewhere. I didn't want to like interrupt and take
Yeah.
up.
What's fair? I was
I
just
guess
figuring
it's the case of
give Kieran a
no.
second to like, what's the word? Not calculate, but like take in the information. What's the word?
digest.
Process.
Process. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. Give him a second to process the information. Unless you're ready for something now, Kieran.
So Bellwater, and then they were working on the. I'm just looking at like the things right here.
What's funny about the name Bellwater is there's actually 3 E's in it, as opposed to them going, yeah, there's 2 in Bellwater, because, like, water has an E in it.
That's what I was figuring it was spelled like. When they said there was 2 E's in Bell, I was like, well, then it would be Beelwater, so it has to be BELLE.
Billow water.
Yeah, Bellwater.
That's the people that fall in the traps. Billow water.
You turn into Bellwater?
Right hand appears to be bent.
Can't believe he made me go do this without giving me a potion.
I was thinking of making a potion of invisibility, but it's just like I don't think I could actively get away with fucking around with potion shit for a minute.
I thought you always had one on you.
No, I make them generally as I need them.
This is a terrible plan.
I figure that you're just good at doing bad things. You don't need help.
He's telling us that he will never have a potion ready, and he only makes them when he takes a minute out of every fight to make a potion.
No, I make shield potions in advance of fights for myself.
So if your plan is to, also not think about it. If your plan is to at some point be invisible to run from a werewolf, you should have that prepared sooner, because I don't think that werewolf is going to wait.
We'll bring that up later.
Yeah, you can complain about my.
So
lack
anyway,
of
once he has him distracted, I'm gonna try and sneak off.
Yeah,
Alright.
and Ingram's just gonna like help as much as he can with the distraction by basically, like, I guess it would be during the time in which he's asking like all 14 of these fuckers sequentially.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, even if they see Grak walk off, they're gonna give me a stealth, by the way, Pat, just for the fucking prosperity that they probably see you.
I'm making sure I don't have any extra bonuses that I'm not applying.
But on the fact that, like, of 14 people, they'll probably notice Grak goes off somewhere. They're probably not gonna be like, "Hey, where's the rat going?" They're probably like, "He has to take a shit."
So true.
Oh, I didn't want to know that.
That's what I mean. Is like they probably don't give a shit. You know, it's just
That's your job.
I'm just gonna take a 10 for now.
okay, sure. Taking a 10 on stealth is just Grak. Just every couple of like seconds of you talking to someone, he just inches closer to the door.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like a fucking SCP. Like someone blinks and he's like a bit further away.
Yeah, he's a weeping angel moment.
Well, pretty weird, so that makes sense.
Oh, so we're talking to the engineers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm like, while they're not looking, I'm gonna like pick up like, I don't know, screws or washers or something. Something that makes it plink when it hits the ground.
Okay. Bit rude in it.
Stealth game.
Yeah, it's a stealth game.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that I did grab something to toss.
Some dude's probably like sawing down planks of wood to like make things the right size. You want to pick up some sawdust so you can throw it in someone's eyes later?
I always have pocket sand, thank you.
Yeah, but sawdust hurts so much more.
Yes, but it's also harder to get in someone's eye.
Yeah. But when you get in someone's eye, you can blind them.
When I do it, I want there to be permanent damage.
That's what the dagger is for.
When I pocket sand someone, I want them to hear, "There will be blood!" Alright, so I guess Pat fucking like eventually zoops into the hallway while he's just talking to this conga line of like fucking 14 people named Bob. And like
yeah,
Pat,
crazy.
Pat, you're in the fucking hallways.
Alright. I'm in the hallways.
Your nose
okay,
slowly adjusts as it no longer smells like sweat and sawdust.
How many doors are in this hallway? Do they actually have labels or signs anywhere?
Ironically, no.
Maybe
there
a
aren't.
handy map that says you are here?
No, none of those. There's 13 doors in this hallway. 2 of them lead into the room you just came into. Or from,
Okay.
rather.
1 in 11, baby.
They got windows?
I mean, kinda. I mean, that room you were in had windows.
I meant windows into the doors.
Oh, some of them.
Old-timey locks that can pierce through the keyhole?
Most of them probably aren't locked, to be honest.
Well, yes, but I still want to pierce through the keyhole before I open doors.
Alright.
You
Give
see,
me a check as you attempt to peer through one of the keyholes.
What kind of check?
Perception. You see blackness on the other side. You're at this building at night. Most of the lights are off.
Dark vision!
Oh, you do have dark vision.
Yes, I'm a rat!
You can make out the vague shape of a chair and table on the other side and some sort of counter.
Some sort of counter.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Alright, what?
Christ.
Now, the biggest question is, and it may be just because I'm retarded, but what did he want me to do again?
I wanted you to get to the security place because I'm figuring.
That's what I thought. I'm just double checking.
And see if like you could check cameras and if there was any tampering, because they may not let us check it because I don't know, they fucking are shady and their company.
It's a chair and some kind of counter.
Yeah.
That doesn't scream security room, but it might
It's also
be.
probably the place that's manned during fucking nighttime.
Maybe it is. Yeah. All right, I'll move on.
Alright. Just look down every fucking door hole, or are you gonna start looking for places that have lights on?
I mean, yeah. Can I see lights from under doors?
I mean, if the lights are on, yes.
I'll do it. Yeah, then I'll look through the ones with lights.
There are 2 doors with lights under them.
Are they the
Oh.
ones that lead into the room we're in?
Yes.
Fine. What floor am I on?
The first floor. Engineering was on the second floor. No, sorry. Research was on the second floor with little, like, tour doodads and stuff.
Research.
Okay. And I assume that guard is still downstairs
Yeah.
in front of the door. Okay. How many floors does this
He's there to
building have?
stop you, Pat.
3.
3. Okay. I'll see if I can find stairs
Okay.
that go up.
Right.
That's it. Do I find them?
Same stairs that got you to this floor, so yeah.
Thank you. I will look for lights on there.
There's also an elevator.
No thanks.
Okay.
I don't need no dinging announcing my presence.
Fair enough. So, where are you heading?
The 3rd floor.
Okay.
What's up here?
60 feet ahead of you, you can probably see that if you're wandering through here in the dark, you would die to one of the traps that are just randomly set up.
Wow, that's amazing. This is terrifying, even though I am a rogue with the trap finding skill ability.
Is that death? Look at it.
Like, it's very obviously just kind of a semi-open room that has, like, some dangerous things around it. And at one corner of your eye, you can see the floor has a striped pattern on it.
It's chess.
But there's no doors.
I mean, doors that we came from in the elevator.
But other than that, it's just an open room.
Kind of, yeah.
So there's no other exit.
Windows.
Hmm.
Assuming you want to play this fucking dangerous game of waltzing through the darkness here.
Okay. I'll go back downstairs and in any of. Could I tell if there were windows in any of the closed rooms?
Not through the door holes, but
I'll
windows.
open an unlocked one.
Yeah, there should be windows in one of the rooms eventually, because just from the outside you can tell there are windows.
Does that
for how
window
likely it
lead
is.
to the door that goes outside? Like, is it on the same side?
Okay, so
I hope not.
the big fucking room where the engineers are like assembling things to move out to like the mansion probably takes up like a side of the building's windows. One side of the building is attached to the other building, so there's no windows there. The sides, okay, the ones that would have windows facing either of the other walls would be corner building, like rooms in the corners, right?
Okay.
So you either
I
go
have
to one that
I have an idea.
you either go to one that leads you out the front where the door to this building is, or one at the back where there's like the little walkway around the building. It would be funny if you fell there and then decided to like jump off the side of the wall onto the iron rod fence.
And kill myself?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll fucking really screw up the investigation because people will be like, the killer struck again.
No, okay, so is there a way I can get to a window that's fairly close to a window in the other building that like you said one side of the building is connected to another building, yes?
Yeah, so that's what I mean, is like
Is there a window close to that point to where I can like try and shimmy myself into another window.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You like on the second floor, you go to like the corner office thing, so that you could get onto the window that's next to the building.
Yeah. Or is there a vent that connects the buildings?
New perception.
Rats venting.
You don't see any vents per se, but I mean, this place is.
Oh, wait, hold on,
fairly-
hold on. Would it count as a trap?
No,
Okay, damn.
this
I mean,
place.
it's a fair question considering the buildings.
This
Or
place-
what we're doing.
This place is fairly well circulated.
E.
I mean, it's not too stuffy. There's a fucking. The engineers make the fucking one room smell like a fucking, man cave. So, these places right outside of it seems like I said, you left the place and your nose starts adjusting that the room no longer smells like sawdust and sweat. There's ventilation.
I got
As soon
it.
as you
But
saw
I
that,
can't
David.
can't find the vent apparently, which is weird.
Yeah, it is.
As soon as you said that, David, I just imagined there was a woman there. It's a person cave. Thank you very much.
Anyway, I plan to do a dangerous plan to do my my shimmy across the outside of the building.
What a shame.
Why are you saying
Sorry.
that?
Okay.
Don't
Sorry.
fall on the goddamn gate.
No,
I think I'd have to jump a good distance away to do that.
Are you Are you in a corner room to open the window from the back of the building or the front?
What's out the back?
Little walkway around the building and fucking jump like 3 feet off the side. Whatever fucking up-shoulder person's walkway, it would be tucked in grass and fence. So yeah, you could fucking jump a little bit and fall on the fence.
I don't want to be on that side.
Right.
You said that's the back of the building?
That's the back of the building. Yeah.
Okay, no, I want to be on that side.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but it's a safer side
It's
for not being spotted.
It's safer for not being spotted. If you fail, I can have you fall on the fence, so don't lose that much. That's gonna roll like a nat 1, and he's gonna like tangle down, fall down.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Just don't roll on that 1 then. Don't die, sucker. All right, so Pat opens up the window. I'm sure with his fucking lockpicking, he can figure out how to operate a latch. So. A nice fucking. You're in month 6. That puts you in like summer or something, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Month
It
It's
would be
6?
June.
Yeah, that'd be June.
it's
So
starting of
Yeah,
summer.
that's the start
starting
of
of
summer.
summer.
Alright, so yeah, you open up the window, a nice breezy hot air comes in. You decide, I'm going to go fucking do some acrobatics. I mean, how are you potentially? You're just saying you're going to shimmy from one window to the next?
I mean, I don't know the handholds on this building. Is it brick?
Frick.
Okay, so there might be some handholds.
Just let me help your brain think here for a second. Let's say you don't fall off on, like, die, or you can just hit the bottom of the floor. Like, let's say you actually hold on, and you make it to the next window ledge, and you're standing on that. How do you plan on opening that window?
I have a tail.
Okay, I mean, I guess we'll just see where we are when we get there.
And what do you mean? Like, if I get to a window
Oh.
and it has a window seal, then it's easier to perch there.
Yeah, like there's a thing you could stand on, but I'm just not sure how you're gonna open it from the outside.
Thieves' tools.
I suppose mechanically that works. All right.
I don't have the best climb. Of course, the one time I make a rogue and I don't invest into climb. Wake up in my head, crack queso.
Queso, motherfucker. I mean, nice roll.
It's a DC 20.
So
Not
not a
nice
natural.
roll. I guess you died,
And I
Pat.
can't take a
Shame.
10. I don't fail,
Yeah, he doesn't fail. He didn't roll low enough.
but that means I could fail. Oh no!
But push it. No, I'm not there.
It's like Grak kind of like starts trying to like use the handhelds. He like starts slipping and he like jumps back to the fucking window he was coming from. You could try an acrobatics attack and jump from one window ledge to the next.
I
I have a class feature just
I
for
would
that.
say that, but I am a small sized creature with 20 movement speed, which means I get minuses to jump.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think I have class features that can help you, Pat.
How does that help me though?
I mean, don't you say there's something that's logged?
While Grak is like determining
You
how to
shoot
do this, I feel like you probably would have talked to everybody at this point, Kieran. Like Grak did go up to the third floor and like he looked around the rooms and everything. Probably talked to everybody already, right?
Sure.
So what are you doing?
I guess at that point
Anyone seemed suspicious here from among the people?
No, I mean, despite the fact that I'm like describing them as being lookalikes, it's just because I'm lazy and everyone's wearing a uniform. They're not really suspicious so much as surprisingly uncouth about the fact that like a coworker died, or they're just like, yeah, I mean, he was a guy. You know, like, what do you want to say at this point? We got over being sad like 30 days ago. You know, life goes on. It's a shame. We're worried about getting attacked by the fucking Gorilla Man too. It's like, you know, sometimes you just gotta live with the fact that there's Gorilla Men.
pretty much. I guess it's the case that before like we turn in, because it's a different room that the guy that or we know that there's the guy at the door. So if we just wait up here and wait for Grak to come back, it would be better than running to the guy at the door and he's like, "You're missing a person."
Yeah, that's probably smart to avoid that issue, but then like how long could you possibly wait before the guy's just like, what the fuck are they doing?
Should I feel offended if people call me a gorillon?
Gorilla.
What?
Because gorillons are gorillas with 4 arms.
Oh.
Ooh.
So just slur against my people.
I hate the idea.
I guess in the case that they do call you that, yes, but I don't know if anyone has done so yet.
I hate the idea that simultaneously, while people are like, "There's a gorilla man in the streets," your tribe is dealing with the exact same problem of some like crazy serial killer person. And like, "There's a gorilla in the desert."
I mean, I'm sorry, but the were-gorillon is way more dangerous than a were-gorilla.
Yeah.
He has double the arms to fuck you up.
Where gorilla?
Yeah.
Where? Their gorilla.
Oh no!
Anyways, so I guess if they're just kind of chilling in the hallway so that they're like...
I mean, yeah, we're not going to wait much longer than like probably 15 minutes. We're just going to hope that Grak comes back by then.
Alright, Grak, so you have... Alright, so Grak climbs from one side to the other, and he's on the outskirts of the window. Really only took you like, 20 seconds to do that.
Okay, so I'm at the other gorilla, correct?
So
the gorilla.
Grak is revealing his hands like he's the word gorilla.
We knew it.
Pat the cat's out of the bag. Just tell them that before the game even began.
Okay. So
Jamie, pull it up. We knew it.
there are ways I can do this. One way makes it to where I leave no evidence, and the other way makes it to where there is a hole in the window.
Yeah, is that you just tie a shirt around your fist and start punching
No,
it?
I have a glass cutter.
Oh. Less noisy, I suppose.
And I can push out, and I can put glue paper on it and then take the glass off.
Your call, man.
I think I'll just try and pick the lock with my tools first.
Alright.
Because it's probably just a latch, right? Yeah?
Yeah, a latch from the inside.
Yeah, there's a seam. Unless you're saying that it is like in a spot that I could not reach it from a seam.
I would imagine they have fucking like tools that work like a hanger that you would be able to put through glass, not through glass. But, like,
That's called a fist.
Go windows.
That's
I
called
mean, like,
anything harder
through
than
the
glass.
fucking, literally through the seam.
Yeah.
Like the same sort of thing that you would like fish through a fucking or over or under a car window.
I would say offhand it's probably DC-20 because I'm thinking it's the same as like the car trick, which you have to kind of be a little trained in. Like not just anybody can do it.
Look,
Oh, they
He
got
might
it.
have
Yeah,
got
Pat's,
it.
Pat's really good. So
He might
Pat,
have rolled
Look
a
at your
20 for fuck's sake.
yeah. So Pat like fucking like hooks in through the thing, just like fucking pulls the latch. The other thing I'm thinking that makes it hard is it's a fucking lich swatch. Like it's a thing I'm drawing it for you here, where it's like a thing where you need to apply some force on it to like switch it. You know what I mean? So the fact is like not only do you have to put that through, but you also have to fucking have the strength to like switch, like flip it all the way to the other side. But yeah, Pat's lockpicking is impeccable. And not only does he like get the perfect angle, it's like a breeze because he's just kind of got like the leverage. He's got like the pulley mechanics, just effortlessly switch the side, and then pull up the window from inside somehow. So
It's the tail, man.
it's the tail.
He puts the tail through the seam.
It's his creepy little baby rat fingers. They're able to just impeccably squeeze right underneath a closed window and then open it.
Their pets. It's the life of Greg in 2 gifts.
Alright, so Pat's on the second floor of the main building.
Okay. What room am I in?
Just some guy's office.
All right. Any incriminating pieces of paper on the
Any trap making tools?
on the desk?
Desk.
Yes.
You look at a desk full of like names and numbers. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
All right, I'm moving on. It's yeah, definitely. Wait, is there a name on the desk?
Pinkman.
Like
Several.
like indicator to whose desk it is.
Pinkman.
I don't know who that is. I'm moving on.
Jesse.
I look at the bottom of the door, out the bottom of the door, like every so often, like put my head to the ground, make sure I can't see anybody looking.
There's light in the hallway.
Yeah. Okay. Here's my perception to see if I can hear anybody or slash see shadows. Fuck.
You hear one of the guards like making an idle talk to some other guy where he's just like, "Yeah, did you see the game? You know, a couple weeks, you know, Heat Ward versus Cannon Ford's coming up. I'm more of a Heat Ward guy. My Heat Ward myself. Like, yeah, I know we're Cannon Ford boys now, but you know, gotta represent that hometown."
It's also much easier now that Matt Sabati isn't going to play.
Yeah, talking like The Heat Ward is like, yeah, the burning imps, go imps. The Cannon Ford Pirates, they're just talking about fucking games. They don't shut up, Pat. I don't want to keep talking about this.
I got it. They don't shut up. They seem distracted at least, and I'm just hoping they're not looking towards this door. As I like gently open it. Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up. Is that what you said?
No, that's part of the security, Pat. They make sure their doors are extra squeaky.
Wait, was that it? Was that in the tour?
No. So the door's squeaking open. I guess what are you doing?
Is this the only door that squeaks open? Did the other ones do this?
Some of them do. It's just this is some dude's office corner room.
Fucking they got the squeaky door room. What'd they do to deserve that?
They didn't oil it. That's why.
I can't wait. I can't wait next time. Pat's just going to fucking door. He just winks at the camera and takes out a fucking thing of oil.
Would you like to roll stealth, Pat?
Yes.
Go ahead.
And now it's stressful.
Yeah, okay, so as the door's...
That's not a roll, that's not a roll. Ignore that, that's not a roll.
Oh yeah, that's just your thing, okay. I was like, hey, that's not bad.
Fuck. That's worse.
It's worse, I didn't even see the roll come up.
21.
25 and 21.
Got a 7 instead of a 10.
That's a
The
6,
other one is
actually.
a six.
the 10 plus
I
15,
can't
okay.
count.
Oh, okay, now it showed it. Can I just... Oh, this message has been hidden. Oh, that's so fucking... I didn't know I could do... I just... Look at what I have now of the power to do.
What the hell?
Yeah.
No!
I could fucking censor you people. Oh.
Well,
Pat, you didn't roll again. No. Alright.
Those parts now things have moved.
So,
okay.
So, Pat, as the door is squeaking open, I assume you maybe shut it closed, so some guys were like, did you hear that? And the guy's like, there's a ton of things that just squeak and pipes and whatever. So anyways...
It's just a rat squeaking around.
And I'm saying you close the door, because if they were just to turn around and, like, look, they should probably see a door not opening. For you to hide, right?
Yeah.
So
they went like, oh, clearly nothing was there.
Yeah, so you're in this room.
I take out one of my flask of oil,
Okay.
and I start oiling the fucking engine.
Do you have the fucking device to do that, or are you just oiling the fuck up with the hinges?
Do I have the device to do that?
Like the
What?
Tin Man.
They're
like
specific
the fucking...
oilers.
Are they not open hinges?
No, there's like a device so that you do that without just clotting the entire thing in oil.
I mean, yeah, but I can also just like
Clot the entire thing in oil.
use some of. No, I don't have an oil can. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah. So do you just want to spend the potion on this then?
The potion.
The vial of oil.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it'll take 1 pint to oil three hinges.
Yeah, I'm just kind of imagining that you pour it down like fucking maple syrup. Like,
I have an idea.
I don't think it would use that much oil either. But that's hence me asking you have an oil can.
I mean, that's fair. If mechanically I just need to use a pint, then it's fine. I'll use a pint.
Whatever. Yeah, you pour it down the hinges. This door is ruined for whoever comes back into this office later.
I use some paper to mop up what's left. Just make sure.
The fucking paper he was working on.
Don't get it on my hands. Making sure that it gets up on the.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, I need some paper. What's all these numbers? Don't mean anything. Yeah. All right, so you open the door. It's nice and smooth. You want to give me a stealth, or you want to keep it at 21?
Let's see if I can get better. Yeah.
Yeah, that's way better. Even though I just rolled better for them, I'm not beating 34. Fuck me, man. It's a good thing you re-rolled, because if you kept at 21, my guy rolled an 18, I would have beaten you.
Just like, what's that rat? Look at the size of that
Yeah.
thing.
So Pat opens the door, and then sort of scurries out and closes the door, clank, and just becomes like the guy like stares like directly at Pat, and Pat just goes, "Oh," just disappears.
It's like
So-
fucking Jesus.
So where are you going, Pat? There's this fucking hallway with like 6 doors in it before these like two guards are just kind of talking to each other here. Like miraculously, you're like a fucking shadow that like runs through and they don't see you.
Ask again, just because this building might be intimate. Is there a door that says security on it?
No.
Damn it.
Ask the guards.
Is there all right. I'll walk away from the guards a little bit. Are
Alright.
there any other lights on in any other rooms that I can see?
Yeah, there's some of them with lights on.
God damn it. Do any of those rooms have a better lock than the normal ones?
Not that you can tell, they seem to be all pretty standard locks.
And I'm on the second floor of this building.
Yes.
Security. If I was in security, would I make it
Just-
on the first floor or the second floor?
Just run into the elevator.
Are there no stairs next to the elevator?
There are, but fucking elevator. I mean, there's clearly people here. They won't know.
I mean, they definitely would.
They were in the elevator. Yeah.
He's trying to get me caught, guys.
Then just don't do it. You
I
don't have
will
to do what he
go.
says.
I will go down the stairs.
Okay. Give me a perception.
God damn it. Not good.
Wait.
Oh,
By the side of the stairs, you can tell that there's a guard, like next to the door to the stairs.
alright, going down or up?
Down, like on the first floor. Like you go into the building. He's like the door to the stairwell. He's like next to it, kind of like leaning on the
okay.
wall. Like,
Alright,
he can't see you
later.
because you're inside of the stairwell. But if you open
Alright,
the door,
I
he would see that.
go to the third floor then.
Okay. Some more offices.
There, fourth floor?
More offices.
Fifth floor?
A sort of. You open it up and there's a sort of carpeted like drag strip of a hallway, like 2 couches and 1 small set of doors and a double door at the one end. So it's like, the stairwell elevator here, small door, double door thing here, couch, painting of Sanford right here.
This the penthouse?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, no stairs going up.
There technically is. So yeah, you want to go up the stairs some more?
No. I think that would be. Well, yeah. Let me check it first, and then if it's the roof, I'll go back down to the fifth floor.
All right, you fucking go up to a bit more stairs, as I said, technically, and then there's a ladder with a kind of hatch at the top.
Aha, the roof. No, I'm gonna go look at the small set of doors in the fifth floor hallway. Where is there anyone in the hallway?
No.
Any cameras in the hallway?
Yes.
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 I do not enter the hallway.
All right.
Do the cameras move?
They don't seem to be. They're not that advanced.
Damn it! I wish they were at this point.
It's just angled to look down the hallway. It's
Just shoot them.
the camera's here, so it like looks down the hallway.
I'm sure.
From the stairwell or towards the stairwell?
It's this thing
Me
here.
too.
I don't know which one's the stairwell.
This
What
is
was it?
the stairwell door.
Okay, so it is.
Me too,
If I open that anymore, it would definitely see me.
Yeah, it sees like this much of the room. So what you would, in order to not be seen, you'd have to walk into the room, be seen, and then stand under it. So, so crazily enough, security people designed a security feature.
What the hell?
I know, right? Okay. I will go up to the roof.
All right.
Is the hatch locked?
Crazily enough, yes.
Congratulations, not for long.
Okay.
God damn.
I have to go fucking check what a. I think that fails, but I have to see by that might fail by a lot. Find a lock. They have good locks here, so if I could just, if you happen to remember what that fucking DC is offhand.
I can look it up quicker than you probably can.
Probably. I'm
Wow.
googling good lock, and I'm just finding manacles and shit. Lock.
Good luck. 25, right?
Good.
Yes.
30.
25. Oh, good 30. Get fucked.
Simple is 20.
So you failed.
Average is
Average is
25.
You
25.
failed by 11. Does that something? Do you know if something happens to your tools or not? Or
Let me look.
They fucking die.
No.
because I know in mithril tools they say that like if you fail, they no longer break.
If it fails by 4 or less, you failed but can try again. If you failed by 5 or more, something goes wrong. That's all it says.
Okay.
If the device is a trap, you trigger it.
Not a trap. It's just a nice.
If you're
lock.
attempting some sort of sabotage, you think the device is disabled but works normal. Well, I'm not doing that. So I've definitely failed that.
Yeah. Something goes wrong is up to me. Most people say you should just break the lockpicks unless you have the ones that say they don't break.
Well, there's also you can break the lockpick. The lock can get jammed.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of things that could happen.
Yeah, I'll just roll off this table real fast. People
Oh,
say
no.
people say if you roll a 1, it should always break the lockpick.
I think some scenarios may be worse if the lock itself breaks.
Ooh,
You break the lock.
Wow, this is fucking mean. Lockpick impale. While lockpicking, the tool rebounds and impales the hand of the user attempting to disable the device. The victim suffers 2 dex damage, and in addition is -2 on all skill checks involving their hands until the damage is healed.
These guys don't know how
Uh,
lockpicks work.
Okay.
Yeah, also what kind of lock/lockpick is someone using for that question?
Whoever made this table doesn't know how to fucking lockpick work.
I was
Yeah.
going to make the. I was literally going to make the jokes like that does that, and just a piece of lockpick goes into his eye, permanently blind.
So,
Oh,
so yeah, the lockpicks don't do that. And you're like, these people make really fucked up locks. The dex damage, Pat, I'll just let it be healed as soon as like fucking Ingram looks at it, or if you have a potion or whatever, that's fine. Like, I'll just let it be healed through fucking healing, like regular ass healing.
you essentially have a
Oh, I
-1.
jammed my thumb. Fuck.
I could see the lockpick going like cutting your hand.
Rebounding is a completely different thing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
One
like
thing
that's like you were taking it as a tiny hammer and just going twang, twonk, twonk, and it just explodes in my hand. It's like what?
Yeah, like I can see a cut and something, but yeah, not the rebound.
I mean, to be fair, it could impale if you were using it like a complete buffoon.
But I'm pretty skilled.
Yeah. Just this is a really good lock. So yeah, you cut your hand, man. So suffer
Ow.
some penalties. You want to try at it again?
Hold on.
Oh, you have a -1.
It's more than a -1.
Correct. It's a
It,
-1, then a -1 to skill
Minus-
checks, correct?
You have a -1 from the dex damage, and then a -2 on all skill checks involving that hand.
Then yeah, -3.
What the fuck are these
I
things
I
called?
will ask this for my pure sanity. Are we close to the spots of to
Table.
the table? Yeah.
Kind of. Pat's thing is making this last longer, but I was hoping we could
Sorry.
table it on talking to At this point, if you guys, when you guys go to Sanderson, blah, we can table it. Pat's currently attempting heal checks to help his fucking hand. Guys, it's been like 30 minutes at this point. You guys have been waiting so long for Grak to come back.
I guess at that point, it's just like...
Well, I'm trying to get out now.
It's literally like...
Fine, whatever. I use a nanite. I use my hypogun on me. My hand.
Junk. Oh, it's closing up the wound. The magic of military technology.
Just mark another use of that gone.
The magic of military technology.
Yeah, magic. Let's try this again. No.
Rolled a 1. That is lock jams no longer openable without dismantling. 1d4 hours work.
Christ's sake.
Can I just say?
So guys, Pat's
Hold
Grak has been gone a while. Grak
got my wrench, and I just start trying to take the fucking hinges off this goddamn thing.
Grak has been gone a while now, guys.
It's gonna be the case that Ingram's just like, well, he's either dead or not coming back. So let's go.
He's either dead or not coming back. Those are the only options.
Not coming back for a while, at least.
What will we say to the guy outside?
What we know, that he's not here and we don't know where he's gone.
I am no longer affecting the lock. This is me on the hatch itself. Which I think is an act of sabotage now.
Yeah, probably. But if the party's going up to the guy going, oh, the rat, he just wandered off, we don't know where he is. And the guy's just
this motherfucker just leaves sometimes.
The guy's just like, alright, I'll be right back. Could you wait right here? And he kind of leaves.
He's calling security.
So have I successfully disabled this hatch?
I mean, you might not be able to have the time to finish it if they're the first thing they do is like Grak's taking a while.
That's not going to be the.
How would this device be similar? Simple, tricky, difficult, or extreme?
You're just basically unscrewing the hatch from the fucking top of the roof there. But the problem is you'd have to. So
simple is 1 round, tricky is 1d4.
I guess it would be tricky at the very least, because Pat, what I'm thinking of is this hatch, right? So if you were on the roof, this would be simple, because I'd imagine you'd just be able to walk around the hatch and open it. If you're like taking the time to unscrew and everything. Besides, this isn't even like 1 round. You're talking about like removing the hatch. So that's a little.
That's why
different.
it'd be an act of sabotage. I mean, mechanically, those are the times, but yeah, you could.
Well, I was thinking mechanically it would take like 4 rounds on top of the roof because you have to go to each corner and take out the fucking screws binding it in, and then you could lift it out. But you're doing this from the underside where you cannot reach the other half of the hatch.
No, hold up. Would it make more sense that the bolts are on the inside?
You got me there, actually. I'm just thinking you don't have the ladder to, like, open it. You have to, like, have a toolman's ladder, like, to actually install this thing, then. But you're right. That does make sense that it would be safely screwed in from the inside to prevent espionage bullshit.
It'd be harder to get into the hatch the way I'm doing it. It's easier to get out.
I mean, I'm letting you disable it. I'm just thinking it probably takes more than a couple of rounds. But
what would you say? 1d4 minutes?
Yeah, we could do that. I'm just thinking if the party's first response is to narc on you, a security guard.
I don't think it's like to narc on him. It's just like.
I mean, that's the thing.
Along the lines of like.
You're not narking. You're just like, I actually don't know where the fuck he went.
I don't know where he went. He probably is still talking to the fucking engineers in there.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
I'm pretty sure we are smart enough to know that.
Lie!
Right, okay, give me a bluff then.
Sure.
Yeah, I know you're gonna pass. Even if
I'm
you
not. I guess I'll try and roll twice on this one because it'll be more important.
All right.
Oh, I fucked that
All
up.
right. 2. Nice.
Can you add inspiration?
That's a 9.
It's a 9.
Oh yeah, I guess I could add inspiration. That would probably be better to do than not let myself get fucked up. Cool. That's a 11.
Awesome. All right. So the guy probably wouldn't like immediately be suspicious at first. Where he's like, "Oh, he's probably just talking to some engineers." He's like, "We'll just right here then." And then some time will pass. He goes, "So you think he's still talking to engineers?" They're like, "Oh yeah, he's very talkative." And the guy kind of squints
he
at
gets
you.
into a lot of fucking fights.
The guy's just
I
like,
wouldn't be surprised.
and so the guy's like, "Wait right here for just a second, sir." And so Grak, I'm gonna roll, and if I roll less than
Look,
your,
remember, I'm in another building.
I'm aware.
He's in a hole.
Oh, that's so bad, Pat. All right,
You
Pat.
have to leave the building to find me, bitch.
It's not. Pat, how many people do you think was looking for you? One person or 6?
Maybe. Perhaps.
So, Pat, 4 minutes later, as you fucking finally loudly chunked the trap door off, because I don't think you're catching that bitch. It's the size of you. A security guard who's like, "Huh?" And you just start hearing him running up the stairs to where, as you're climbing up the ladder, you can clearly see that it's you as you're climbing up. So what do you want to do?
I hear him coming up the stairs. Smoke stick.
Smoke stick! You screamed that. Smoke stick!
Don't scream shit. I pull out it. I quick draw a stick because I can do that, and I smack it, and I smack to activate it, and I throw it down to the floor of the ladder. So that whole fucking stairwell is filled with smoke.
It's that fucking guy. Like Shaq. It's like the fucking security guard, Shaquille O'Neal, comes up to see you. He looks at you, and he does that Hot Ones meme face, where he goes, "Oh!" and he just smoke sticks you as you
Oh fuck, man.
Christ.
Can't believe we agreed to have to apologize for the rat.
Damn, this doesn't really work. Let me delete this message.
I mean, we all knew it was a matter of time.
I was only following orders.
I was only following orders.
That's
Well,
why
what-
we're here to apologize for you, Pat.
Why did you kill all those orphans? Only orders.
To be fair,
What
at some
are you
point it should have been like
talking about?
taking too long. I should go back, but yeah.
This is the guard, like, looking at seeing, like, the fucking rat throw a smoke stick at him.
You stop that.
Alright, Pat, you're on the roof, and I gotta tell you, man, that guard's faster than you, movement speed-wise.
Is he not wearing armor?
Why would he be?
This is a guard.
Yeah, but they hate spending money on expensive shit.
They're a
Yeah.
security firm. I'm sure they get given it to them.
I mean, he's not wearing
Right,
full
Tab would
plate.
know.
He's not wearing full plate, I'll tell you that.
You'd only need medium armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medium already starts to reduce your speed, so.
Faster than Pat, that's all you need to know.
Well, he'd be the same speed.
It's faster than Pat. So, what's your game plan here? Because this guy's gonna catch up to you before
Jump
you can...
off the building.
Yeah, that's one idea. Do you have the clown's pocket ability to pull shit out that you shouldn't have the room for?
Is that a feat?
It's a feat specifically tied to learning how to be a clown.
It's a lifestyle choice.
To be fair, he has something
I should
similar.
eventually try and learn that feat then.
He has that specific trait that's similar to that.
You should
I
take the
I
ladder
do
from
not
the,
have that trait, actually.
Take the ladder from the.
It's a what do you call it? It's a faction feat for being a smiler.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. I'm gonna go join the Smonish.
Class feet, incredibly large pockets.
Oh Christ!
Okay. So is he at the base of the ladder as I climb up?
Yeah, kind of like I imagine when you're at the edge of the roof, he's climbed out onto the roof looking at you. He's like nowhere to go,
Well,
So-
no. If I drop that, if I drop that smoke and he can't, like, would you think he's gonna fumble around the ladder?
I mean, he possibly could. I guess when I imagine climbing a ladder, I can't.
Because I'm also gonna break some oil on the ladder.
That's different. Okay. That's okay. So, but you said, Pat. Wait, let me hear you out here. If you spend the action to break oil, right, and the guy doesn't fail, I'm going to grab you. Okay.
Okay.
No,
God,
you're going to try
I'll
and
keep
grab
this
it.
in mind as
He's gonna fucking kill him.
I mean, it's not like he's a level 5 fighter.
No.
Pat,
know.
just do the thing. Instead of breaking the oil directly on the stairs, just break the oil on you so he can't grab you.
Oh, that's what we did on
Data
Kato.
strats.
Yeah.
Kato strats, baby.
All right, Pat. So, you want to do the oil trick and risk it?
No, wait, hold on. Is there anything to hide behind, actually?
You have
On the roof?
If you have an invisibility potion.
I guess not.
Any cameras on the corners of the roofs are not big enough for your fucking rat ass to hide behind.
Well, I didn't know. You said there's ventilation.
Yeah, but you don't see a
hidden
fucking
ventilation.
Yeah, a hidden ventilation. You don't see a big like control unit up there.
Yeah, that's what I was at. That's why I was asking.
This roof is composed of the fucking stone kind of shingling roof that things have, but it's flat and bird shit. It's like 50% of each.
Okay.
Oh.
So, what's the plan? Do you want to get blocked by Shaq?
No. I'm gonna get up on the roof.
Alright, and the guy is like right behind you.
Yep. I'm on the roof, so he's behind me. I'm gonna light us another smoke stick.
On the roof, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah. So it's a 10-foot cube.
Yeah, that's probably one of your better ideas, because as you hear the guy like smuck about up on top, I'm going to roll to try and see your rat ass through the smoke. So, stealth-wise, you've got such an advantage here. That has to roll. Complete garbage. I rolled a 21 perception with this guard. 30 stealth. He's just like, you can hear him like looking through the smoke. He's like, come out.
And
like
this is the point where I throw a whole bunch of fucking screws and washers on the far side of the roof.
Okay. By the way, are you trying to kill this dude at this point?
No,
I think he wants
it's a
him to go
10-foot
away.
cube. I'm trying to get him out of the smoke, and I'm just gonna go back and.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you were gonna like try and push him off the roof after he went out of the smoke cube. I'm like, Pat, let me just clarify what the fuck you're doing to this man doing a job.
I'm not trying to kill him.
That's fair.
Just-
Alright, so
I'm trying to get him away from the hole so I can crawl back into it.
Alright, Pat.
trying-
There's not a
he's
roll
trying
into
to-
you, right? I'm just letting you do a distracting trick, right?
I mean, yeah, I could.
Alright.
David, this is a security company. They should be aware of what home aloneing is.
Yeah, well.
That's not been invented yet.
Alright, so
They do it. They do the home aloneing. They showed us a very bad home aloneing thing where it impaled some guy's foot.
it's like if the kid from Home Alone who was just like a fucking really vindictive person. Actually, never
Hold
mind.
up.
No.
He did do that.
I take it
He
back. No,
put
yeah,
fucking nails sticking straight up on some. On
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
stairwell
forgot,
to
and
make
he, like-
someone get barefooted.
and he burnt
He put
someone's
ice
hand
on
onto the
stick.
thing. Yeah, you're right. He did
He
way
shot
more
a guy in the fucking balls through the mail slot with a
Yeah.
BB gun.
Well, it wasn't the balls. It was his face.
Was
he
it?
put ice on
Yes,
the stairs.
he
Oh no,
stuck
he
his face-
shot the staple into the balls.
I can't believe
Yes,
was
actually.
it Kevin McAllister? Is that his name?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe Kevin McAllister is the lead researcher.
Like not Marv. I can't remember the other guy. Maybe Marv.
God damn it, I'm
the
thinking
tall,
of that
the
meme.
tall one.
I'm
He
thinking of
stuck
that
his
meme.
head into
Marvin
the
Airy.
dog
Marv is the tall
door,
one.
and Kevin went like, "Ha ha!" It's like surprise, bang! Hit him in the middle of the forehead with a pellet gun. He shocks him. Made his skeleton show up. Those fuckers were eldritch gods.
They should be dead from like movie 1.
Definitely.
He
Alright, so
hit them with
I
the
go
paint
back.
can.
But before I go back in the hole as he runs off, yes.
Yeah, so you throw the thing, you
Do I
distract him.
hear?
You swoop
Rolls not
down.
pop. Do I hear anyone else running up the stairs?
Yes.
Damn it, that's not gonna work.
I mean, to be fair, you're making a lot of noise.
And so is the guard after you.
Wait, it actually might work.
This just might work.
There's still smoke in that area down in the top of the stairs around the ladder.
Yeah, for a couple more
Never
rounds.
seen this coming. Pulls out the dynamite.
For a whole minute.
Yeah, a couple more rounds.
It's possible if they go up the if they all go up the ladder, then they can just go back down the stairs.
I mean, yes. You can also like throw yourself off the building and get here.
Which way is the front of the building? Wait, how far did you say it was?
5 floors.
From the top of the building to the gate, to the fence.
Please don't jump on fence.
You mean from the building side to the fence?
Yeah.
Like 3-4 feet, enough for like a comfortable shoulder width and some distance.
Are there any bushes?
No, it's fucking pavement.
How close are other buildings?
Across the street.
How big is the street? Like main thoroughfare?
It's like enough for 2 jalopy type cars.
That's not good.
You can
That's not
jump,
good
like,
for me.
You can jump like 30 feet across, right?
We didn't happen to steal a parachute,
He
have we?
is definitely farther than 30 feet across, this guy is saying.
Oh.
Should have bought a parachute.
Yeah, totally. Should have got a parachute.
Pat's character is doing the fucking math meme where there's just like a million things flying through his head, and just the word fuck shows up in the middle of it.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
This building is... Ooh. Oh my god. Pat's 60 feet in the air if he jumps, by the way.
I'm sure you could survive that.
Mechanically, I'm sure he could. He's a tough fucking level 5 man, but...
60 feet, so... 60
Max 60.
Jesus.
Oh, I could survive that.
60. I could totally survive that.
The idea is that you
I
just
will
don't
not be looking great if it hits maximum, though.
I know, I just kind of hate the idea.
If it hit
That
maximum,
Pat's
I'd be
idea
down.
of is like, I need to get off this. He looks across the street, he's like, I'm not gonna make it, and he decides to just jump down and fucking hit the pavement, go, and start walking away.
No, wait. No, that's the thing. He jumps, gets fucked up, people come and he says, I was attacked. He ran that direction.
That's amazing!
Okay, so...
Like, he's a military person and there's been attacks. That's a valid enough of a lie.
By the way, at this point, I'm sure the
I
guy
do
comes
have a
back
bonus to lie, though. I do have a bonus to lie.
Yeah, I'm sure the gnome that was giving the tours comes back and goes, we'll just wait a couple more minutes for your friend to show up. So, Pat,
Sure.
you're on the fucking top of the roof, I guess. What's the plan?
Yeah, I guess I will jump off.
Is that really the plan?
Do you have anything that
How-
could reduce
okay,
the impact?
So approximately how far is it to another roof? That's not in
Oh.
this compound.
Oh, it's not in this compound. Because it's gonna be like, I guess you could lessen the distance if you jump to the fucking roof of the building your friends are in, since it's less than 60 feet away.
Sure.
But from another thing, like I said, this thing exists in a square unto itself. Like, to go to something, you'd have to cross one of the streets. It is surrounded by 4 streets, I should say.
Yeah, it's like It's like a Times Square building.
Yeah. So from the nearest fucking building, it would be like the distance of sidewalks, so like 5, 7. The fucking.
Is it 60 or less? Or six? Is it 60 or less?
I'm counting out the fucking squares in my head for how big a car is. And
But if it is 60 feet or less, then I can totally make that. Well, actually, it's got to be 50 feet or less because I need a running jump. But I can totally make it.
Center width for a 2-lane road is like 25 feet. So it's like 40 feet away.
Okay.
Like lengthwise, you'd still have to like hit the roof, which is whatever distance down.
It's doable.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Are you gonna like fucking like spread out your arms and legs and become a fucking gliding squirrel? Like, what's the plan?
I've got a run speed of
Part
60.
sugar glider.
Can't wait for you
Fucking
to get
beastman.
secured.
Fucking LeBron James is coming up the fucking ladder. Him and Shaq are about to fucking attack you, man. So go ahead.
Shaq freezes his enemies.
Oh,
Look,
no, I got a run speed of 80, my bad, I calculated
Pat.
wrong.
Look, Pat, I'm aware that you're willing to like fuck around with Shaq. Like his Shaq fu, it's weak. LeBron
I'm not
James.
no fuck around, no.
LeBron James is in multiverses. He will fuck you up. You gotta jump off this roof.
He will do more
I heard
damage
Velma
than
called the cops on
66.
him.
No, she doesn't do that anymore. Remember?
Oh yes,
But that's the reason why she doesn't do it anymore. Instead, she calls her friends to beat up the black man.
I know. I find it so sad that they're like, we have to censor the police out of this cartoon beat 'em up game because it's racist when the police arrest black characters. I'm like, but it's not racist when she arrests any other character. Is it racist when she arrests the Asian character? No, just the black ones. What are you saying here?
oh yeah, doing that change is the racist part.
Yeah.
Because it could just be the thing of like, oh, she called the cops on someone, they're wrong, but this is a video game. She does that to a Bugs Bunny if needed.
Pat, I believe in you.
Yeah, so LeBron James, not only Pat will he be able to beat you up, but the cops won't arrest him for it because he's immune to cops now. So you gotta jump off this roof, Pat. What's your plan?
I'm jumping.
Okay, but what exactly are you doing then?
Well, you said it was 40 feet, right?
I mean, wide, yeah.
Because I missed.
Oh, is that what? So wait, you just Pat
I don't
jumps.
think I actually couldn't have made it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna just eat sidewalk on the far side of the street.
Okay, all right. So they're fucking going around, and then you just hear a fucking
Well,
splat.
I did roll the acrobatics, so I'm not eating as much shit.
All right, how much do you lower it offhand? Do you know?
Do we
Are you-
see this?
No, I'm
You
on the other
probably-
side. You better not see it. That'd be a problem.
Because like that's the damage you would take otherwise, right?
Oh, that's not much.
Let's see. To make jumps or to soften a fall.
Pedro.
Hmm?
Remember what that actually means.
What crackhead
If
Take too
you-
much
constitution?
damage.
I rolled a
No,
31. Damn.
Be a lot to Ingram.
Okay,
I mean,
so
just what 24 damage means, David.
oh, you mean in real
24
life?
damage kills a normal soldier.
Oh yeah, no, I know. You people aren't fucking human.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because it's
Of
like I'm
course
looking at
not,
my
he's
HP like,
fucking
no, that's
rat
fine.
folk.
Okay, a
They're not
DC
normal.
15 acrobatics check to make the first 10 feet as though I hadn't fell.
the first 10 feet 4 damage.
No,
Huh?
it's 2.
It's 2.
To the first 10. Oh, you're right. So Pat's only negating 2 damage out of this. Oh no.
Well, I made
Or
the
5
DC.
if you want to be kind.
I mean, yeah, it depends on what you think is first. Obviously, the 2 is first.
Yeah, obviously the first roll is first.
Alright, so yeah, I take 22 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And
how-
I'm prone, obviously.
Dude, your
But-
your fucking legs should be shattered. What do you look like?
I've got 42 health.
Okay. Jesus Christ. My man jumped off a building.
I'm slightly bloodied.
My man jumped off a building. Fucking lost 3 inches of height because his fucking shin bones went through his shoulder blades.
Hey, what's what's that? Hey, hey, what's that? A dark place on the street to hide in? It is. Fuck.
It's a trash can.
Thank God it's
I like if
thank
I
God
was-
it's nighttime. Thank God it's
totally
nighttime.
understandable.
So like the smoke clears, they're like, "Where'd he go?" And there's just a fucking bloody trail into a trash can.
I am healing myself. Where is my hypo gun?
So meanwhile, what the fuck are the party doing? Well, they're just waiting here, and they're just like the guy's going like, "Would you like to wait a little bit longer? I need to go ask some questions to an associate."
Can
Well, I
we
guess we're
come
going
and
to
ask as well? Like, we don't know what's going on either.
I guess we're going to talk to their boss now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. The funny thing is this is all just so you could talk to the security or figure like look at security and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You never asked them.
Yeah, I figured they were going to say no.
I
Because
mean, you
if they
never
were
asked.
immediately... I know that it's not reasonable. Trust me, I know.
I'm aware.
Oh,
It's just
it's not
I'm-
good because I think they just saw a rat splat on the ground.
I mean, this is the thing. I am not on my full mental capacity, but even I know this wasn't a good plan.
it wasn't.
No. I don't know. I was never going to say that this was a good plan. I just figured that they were going to say no, most nominally from the reason of them saying, of course it's to save face, but like,
I mean, if they weren't going to say no before, they're saying no now. Like, what the fuck?
well, yeah, no shit.
There's been security.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the thing. You're not meeting Sanderson because they're going to explain since the rat can't be found and everything. They're going, well, even if your friend isn't the one causing problems, we've found some problems within our compound. So for your safety and ours, we're going to request that you leave. We can reschedule a meeting later. And he's kind of like giving you dirty looks. Like he's like, I know it was you fucking people.
Okay.
No,
I would
well-
be happy to reschedule.
We'll mail your friend to you if we find him.
kind of feel. I kind of
fuck?
think if I want to be a shit or not,
I
because
don't
we're already in the
figure
bad
you
position,
would.
so I can't make it worse.
You can actually. Don't try.
Not in the
Yeesh.
way I'm doing it.
Be a shit. It's funny.
I can't get the files. It's just it'll end up with a lot of casualties.
With that comment, then I'll just say, yeah, you guys need to work on your security. First someone dies at your door, now you have someone inside.
Man,
Alright. So we can table it as soon as the party reconvenes. However you guys want to roleplay that out.
I assume it's going to go outside, like, so where the fuck is the rat?
Yeah,
And he just
I
shows up.
just imagine, because I do have like the survival skill trained, I just imagine I look at the ground and I, instead of doing anything else, I just start pulling this like trash container with us.
I also have some survival, so yeah, we can probably track him if you want to try that. We just
So
don't know that he's
rude.
outside, that's the problem.
Alright. So yeah, we
I mean,
can officially table it on you dragging the fucking trash can somewhere. I think that's the joke thing more than anything. You should get the rat since I don't want you guys to get fucking like, why did you steal a trash can? But yeah, for the joke, you guys drag it. I was going to table it on you guys seeing Sanderson and like his fucking like Professor X looking ass like description. But I guess still have to do that later because I mean I felt like Sanderson would have so much interesting dialogue to help with this case in one way or another. But now because you did this, you just don't even meet him. I'm so sorry.
Eh,
I mean, you
fine,
shouldn't be
well.
sorry. We're the ones that did this to ourselves.
I know. Why didn't you even try to ask?
I figured they would say no.
I'm aware.
I'm
I
gonna be
figured
honest,
they would
that-
say no because when fucking like even prodded about shit, of course it's gonna be the company thing to be like, well, yeah, no, it's not a. We're thinking it would be reasonable if they said it wasn't a normal flaw. That's reasonable. For them to then immediately go to, we think someone's been tampering with it, seems a bit more overprotective. So I'm like, well, then they're not just
Oh, no,
gonna
no.
fucking let us walk
They
in.
weren't saying someone was tampering with their cameras. They were saying someone was tampering with the crime scene, still to make it look like, oh, he was never within the video feed. Someone hid his body to make us look bad.
Well, then that's just a misunderstanding. I thought it was a
Yeah.
fucking tampering
I mean-
of like, yes.
No, they
fucked
were
with our
saying
cameras.
nothing's wrong with our security cameras. What actually happened was we think someone moved the body in such a way so that it would look like our camera didn't pick up the feed. Blah blah. Even
Uh-huh.
though their thing never picked up the
How
feed
does
at
that?
all.
What?
I know
I
it's a stupid like blanket. Like someone made a press speech thing and he's just reading off a list of stuff that's already been said.
Which is
It's-
basically the impetus for me thinking, well, then they're probably just not going to let us see the
I mean,
fucking
this
Yeah.
is the thing. Last case scenario, we can literally just demand these papers and go there and ourselves.
I suppose.
Yeah.
But we do now have another fucking different lead in that we can bother the fucking Bellwater guy.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say don't like. There's obviously more to this case you guys have to do, but like don't try and like bother me about Primus since we're recording this. We might as well just when you guys have like next Friday we'll continue this. But with the information you do have, feel free to discuss amongst yourselves in Primus the ideas you might get. But I'm just saying, don't like the downtime in Dreamers. Don't go like, I want to bother this guy now that like in the middle of Thursday. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Feel free to roleplay with Steven though, because Shori was left out all the time. Maybe he wanted to talk to you guys and stuff.
Sure. I'm just gonna recopy and paste this because I don't want to fucking save the text file for it. Here you go.
Fair enough.
I think we just from the clues. I think we made enough connections that it should hold us for the next session.
Yeah.
Probably.
Before I end the stream, let me ask. I figured you guys would probably have gathered more information, but I am curious. Who do you think done it so far?
Not
I
the
will-
prime suspect.
I will keep my
Johnson.
crackhead theory that this X-Men, like this fucking Professor X looking fellow, used lycanthropy to try and cure his legs.
Right. So we have Joe saying Sanderson cured his legs to become a furry. What did I hear Kieran say?
I said not the prime suspect.
All right,
It's
no,
pretty
not
much
yours,
as
which I
far as
agree.
I'm going.
Prime suspect.
It's I don't know. If I had like it's probably someone we haven't fucking run into.
Johnson.
Johnson.
I mean, that would be a plot twist for sure. But yeah, I also
Or
don't think
would
it's
it?
someone we've seen.
If you want to go with
But yeah,
Kieran's ideas that you haven't seen the guy at all yet, that's fine.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think no one that we've seen so far with the information we have on the suspect, at least none of
I
to
mean, we
me
just haven't
jumps to
seen that many people.
Yeah.
I figure
be-
that it could, in like the weirdest, not the weirdest turn of events, but since it came from someone that was behind, or arguably someone that was behind the group that attacked the Angus and the fucking guards, it technically could be like one of the 3 suspended guards. But I figure that would be the case that would be really hard to hide.
Because the other 2 would rat on them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, someone could leave a position for any number of reasons. I doubt it would be a hard like thing for if it is actually like some sort of lycanthrope or fucking monstrous transformation thing, them to just go down, transform, kill 3 dude or kill a dude and knock 3 of them out.
I'm gonna
Or-
I mean, I
morb.
see a point against
Yeah.
that. Because that guy was the last one to be killed. They should be more on alert than that kind of thing. So unless he had a really good reason, I don't think he could just say, "Oh, I'll just go to the alley for a second while we are after
I mean, the
killing."
good reason
mean-
might be they were on to something.
No, because this is also the real issue about this investigation. This investigation is for us to put everything, like, for us to discover everything before we get attacked by the perpetrator. Because we're very much on their sides.
Yeah, it's true. You do have the fucking operation. Kieran is a master at being bait. So.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a potion that makes you into a halfling woman?
No.
And that's the thing.
That was one of my first thoughts, though.
We did already just piss them off, so that's a plus for us if we want to make them angry at us.
Not only did we just
Assuming
piss
those
them
guys
off,
are the
we
ones.
also yelled out loud, "We're the detectives! No, we're army!"
Yeah.
Actually, if he hears that,
yelled that.
he'll either
I
be
didn't
more
yell the
scared
army.
or more interested in killing us fast, because he may see us more
So
dangerous.
it will be one or the other.
I think it will be one of those two, yeah.
Yeah, but what's the other choice?
I'm sure there's many. I'm pretty sure there's more than just kill and avoid. There's
I mean,
running
I think-
away, which is different from avoiding.
No one thinks it's
It's
like
not.
Bob Hager. No one thinks like Bob Hager is paying someone off to kill people for sensationalist news stories.
I mean,
No.
I thought about that.
We haven't
That's not my
talked to him
main-
yet. We'll get
Yeah,
there.
That's not my main thing.
Yeah, well, it could happen, yes. I think
I
that's a bit of a jump
Bob-
unless we find out that the person is shady already before.
They
I mean,
really
that's obviously not what's happening now.
I
that he
like my
said that.
crackhead theory.
You guys never did talk to Marlock yet, so next session you guys have to get your cheap meat.
I
Yeah.
mean,
And then I'll eat it and go like, "This is orphan."
a place we need to go is to the.
All dead animals are orphans.
That's not true.
How do you know what a cooked orphan is, Pat?
How do you know it's specifically an orphan? Anyway, let's not
There-
talk about that. What was that?
No,
Joe?
Greg has orphan sense, yeah.
Hmm.
No, but otherwise it's we also need to go to onward accounting.
Would you like orphan sense as a feat, Pat? It'll proc all the time because like a lot of people's parents probably like Sanford,
We
like
need to
Sanderson procs orphan sense because his dad is dead.
What do we need to do in accounting?
Onward accounting, we need to investigate the people that died there.
I guess, maybe. I don't
It's
think the company really has anything to do with it since it doesn't have.
It's too close to the other place.
Maybe.
I think
That's probably
Maybe he
one
just
of the
wants to
things that
lower property values in there and then gobble up all the property. It's
There
a
is one
real
of the
estate
annoying things
tycoon.
right now is that we don't know if the reason is purely murder or if there's something bigger behind.
I'd have
Because knowing
figured
that
it'd
stuff-
have to be murder with the speed at which the kills are happening. Because it's not a sustenance sort of thing. Like, the fucker doesn't need to eat people because too many of the bodies are left with stuff on them, and it doesn't happen often enough.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
it
also
doesn't
inclined.
happen on a regular schedule, I should say. It
I'm also
happens too
inclined
often.
to that.
Yeah, instead it kind of like
Joe does
started
have-
speeding up, if anything.
Yeah,
And
but
it
Joe
started
did have.
slowing down.
I think it was Joe that had the point that this could be some basically throwing off the cycle, so people think it's a thing and not the other. Is that the thing? That may be like complex plan where they want to kill one person, but so people
why
don't
didn't
suspect
it
that
kill
one, they
those
kill
two
another 10.
guards though?
Hmm?
Why didn't it kill those two guards that were with the detective, or the three guards?
He left him for that. Just didn't
I mean,
die.
that's the thing. The guy even said he was lucky he was alive, so it's probably the kind of thing that
Well,
he
yeah,
threw
but
them.
it
He looked at him. It was like, oh, he's dead, and no, he was barely.
It
weren't
probably
all
doesn't.
these detectives part of the city, or were they called
Maybe
in?
it just also can't see and just started hitting people at random and assuming they died as soon as he hit it.
Yeah, that's
There's
a
also-
possibility.
there's
The
also-
first detective
Not
was
a real idea.
The halfling was the city's detective, and then the other detectives were from nearby cities who were like, I'll take the case. And then you
There's
guys
also-
were after, like, any other takers, and they're like, fuck you.
There's always the possibility that the dwarven detective was actually like the first real fight that thing had.
Well,
So he
what if
freaked out.
what if it's not like an attacker? What if it's like a curse and all these people did something?
Like
Even the people,
lycanthropy?
even the other people from out
Well,
of the
no,
city?
I'm talking about like what if it's like I don't know. What if there was just some fucking curse monger out there, who was like offering good deals, and then anybody who did it but didn't like do certain, they triggered the curse,
Oh
and that's
my
why
God,
it led
you
to-
guys-
The curse ripped them apart.
Anyone
I mean,
who
yeah,
buys...
it killed them in brutal ways, but those three guards didn't, and that's why they're alive.
Yeah, but the last guy died by drowning. He didn't have a brutal
he
state.
died by drowning in sewage.
Because he was unconscious.
Yes.
Actually,
and
that's the thing. That is the thing that
That is what it was said.
Then no, yeah,
This
but
is
now I'm
just a
thinking
theory.
because Judith said it. What if this last guy somehow was actually assuming it's like entropy, they have immunities and such? What if he was actually able to hurt him by some item or ability he had?
Maybe it was an Inquisitor.
Yeah, because that's the thing. If he actually had, be it silver weapon, like Joseph said, Inquisitor was actually able to hurt him, it sent the guy into a panic. He knocked him down and didn't have the time to just be like, yes, let's make sure that he was like, oh shit, I got
also-
stabbed. This hurts. I
There's
need to run away.
also another thing that you. I don't know if we noted. Just a second. The last two killings, when it was a group of guards and such, he didn't do the whole rigmarole of basically just taking parts and stuff. I think that was literally him just killing the people, investigating the things, not because he stopped playing with the victims like that.
What are you talking about? The last
It was-
investigator found in the alley next to the inn, where they were saying both hands crushed, Hun suffering from minor burns, and a cigarette found in their mouth. 4 circular wounds found on torso, 1 above the left breast, and 3 others in the stomach. Like, that guy just put cigarettes out on him for fun.
No, that maybe he may have been smoking and the fire may have fallen, depending on how he got killed.
Okay,
If he fell
that's,
backwards, the cigarette may have burned him.
that's. I don't think 4 burn wounds would happen.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I guess
I
they
guess
wouldn't be
those
having
are-
that cheap.
Those aren't burn wounds on
Those
the
aren't
chest.
the burn wounds.
Burn wounds are
Yeah,
in
on
his
chest, I
mouth.
assume it's claws stabbing him.
I guess. Maybe not then.
I mean, it's more the thing that from guards, how the guards like were put unconscious and how the other fought. It's much less gruesome than what happened to the other people.
I suppose.
I think it's pretty gruesome to have 4 holes drilled into your body.
No, I
4
understand,
circles.
David, but that's the thing. 4 holes drilled into your body might have happened by like just an actual like big wound, but he didn't take his time to slowly freaking take body parts out and scatter them around.
Yeah.
It's different than
I
the
mean,
other one.
at that point, you could say it's the same as, like, even the private first class. Like, it is more brutal, but that doesn't necessarily mean he takes. I don't know. Maybe it might just be the case that these investigators were more of a fight than everything else so far, and that's why he couldn't fucking play around with them. Because
Yeah.
before those 2 investigators, there was the city detective, which was a female halfling, so he did the same shit to them. And then it was the 2 city guards, and then 2 soldiers. So
I mean, with his,
arguably, those would be the best fighters.
well, with this hatred of female halflings, you might also have to see someone that was already in trouble with the previous detective of the city.
Suppose so.
But yeah, I'll start being a lot less coherent.
Understandable. Well, like
Yeah.
you said, it's tabled. I was just saying, like, if you guys had any, like, things that you want to go, like, I bet it's this right now, so that we could compare them to later on and further into the investigation. But yeah, we'll all end the stream in just a second. Sorry that you came in so late, Morrison. But you missed the stream by about like 5 hours. But there's a VOD, there's a channel, and like 7 videos to this campaign if you want to check them out. But until next time.
Yeah.